Okay. All right. Good lord, it's so dark. Oh, I'm fat again.
You're not fat.
Tell my horse that.
Your horse shouldn't think you're fat because you're not. You're fluffy.
If I missed any. Just seeing if I missed any. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh dear. Nope. That one almost got away. Come on. Wake up. Time to run. I'm gonna scare you. I hate this. Nothing. Ah. Come on. Run like the wind. I just want you to be alive. How disappoint. Oh, wow.
What are you saying wow for?
I'm surprised that even worked.
Wait, were you trying to not let me get on?
No, it just... I didn't think you'd be able to jump on like that. You got some skill.
Mm-hmm. I learned a thing or two from my brother, you know. What are you laughing about?
I just thought of the meanest retort to say to somebody when they're like, well, so-and-so taught me a thing or two.
What is it?
Look
Just
at him
say
and go, well, I've learned a thing or two from monkeys, but that doesn't mean I'm all-knowing.
That's so mean. You're mean.
I don't know where that came from. It popped in my head, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use that on somebody one day.
Better not be me.
I can't think of a situation where I would use it on you.
Good. Hmm?
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm happy now.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
I just want to know where all the deer are hiding. There's none. You've been roaming around with me like twice over here today, and what we've seen like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Your activity
People are hunting them all.
better not. That's my deer. Yep. Okay. Are you? Really? You were moving like 4 seconds ago. This is ridiculous.
Maybe it just doesn't like you.
Oh wait, there's one right here, but it's probably not gonna move either. Imagine that. Neither of them moved.
I'm sorry that I'm laughing.
Damn deer. all these things that aren't deer. I've managed to find 5 deer in the last, what, 20 minutes, and none of them moved.
I'm telling you, they just don't like you.
I think people just need to stop leaving taxidermy deer out in the freaking middle of nowhere.
Now, why would they be doing that?
I don't know why, but they're there. They don't move. Maybe they're trying to throw hunters off, you know? Maybe it's just that, you know, they're putting a whole bunch of fake deer out here, so maybe we'll stop hunting. You know what I've realized, though?
What?
I've realized something that might make it so that I never run for governor. They might tell me that I can't hunt and I can't forage.
True. They might.
I would not like that.
I know you wouldn't. Be an awful thing if they did that to you.
I like my me time. Well, I guess I call it us time now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
What you say, Felix? Can you see me?
Yes.
Cool. What are you doing?
So far just coming into town.
Shit is so heated right now.
You okay, Woody?
Oh, I'm pissed.
Why? What happened?
I did all that shit for that woman, and she just wanted to throw it away like that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm out to go to jail tonight. I don't really care.
What are you talking about, Woody?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? She gave up on me. All because I wanted more time with her. When she's not on duty. That's what I'm talking about. Everything's off. Completely off. Me and her done. Dundee.
Did Pete try talking to her?
Don't think he had a chance.
So what did she tell you exactly?
She wants to call everything off. She wants to give me shit back and everything. She
What?
asked me, what do I want back? I didn't tell her what I wanted back because, I mean, I gave it to her for a reason.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She can't handle a relationship and law at the same fucking time. And I'm tired of fighting with her about it. It's just whatever. I should have never wasted my time. I'll never do that stupid shit again, I'll tell you that much. So dumb. Spend that kind of money on a woman? Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never doing that shit again. When all they're gonna do is turn around and run, hightail and run out of fucking Dodge as soon as you have your first little argument. It wasn't even supposed to be an argument. I was just talking to her, telling her what I would like. Just a little bit more. Just give me a couple hours. Just a couple hours. No, can't do it. Can't do it. So, whatever. Fuck it. It is what it is. I got me some booze. I got a bank full of fucking money. And I'm ready to, I got a shitload of bullets too. And a Roman candle I'd like to use.
Well, whatever you decide to do, please be safe. Don't.
Oh, I ain't trying to hurt myself. If I catch any of them sons of bitches in town though that been attacking the ranch, I'm taking that shit in my own fucking hands right in the middle of town. Then maybe she'll actually do her fucking job like she always does. Mm-hmm. it came to that point. It's a shitty thing.
Mm.
Oh well. You live, you learn, don't you?
Mhm. I know that you're upset right now, and this is something that you don't want to hear, but I truly believe that there is somebody out there for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, she was supposed to be it.
Mhm.
We was like precinct cards.
Mhm. I agree.
And you know, I didn't know she'd run from the first little fucking confrontation. It wasn't even a confrontation. I was just asking.
Yeah.
Because
All you were asking was more time with her, and I guess she didn't see it as that.
no. All I wanted her to do is hang the badge up for a little bit. Not much. I did tell her to quit. I don't want her to quit. I would never tell anybody to quit. That's childish.
Mhm.
But, oh lordy. If I would have known, I would have never done any of that shit. Not even a fake moonshine deal.
Oh, I know.
Guess who's gonna be moonshining now? Like, goddamn. No, I can't do that. Douglas will kick my ass. I don't know. Go back to my old farming days. Yep.
I heard farming's quite peaceful though.
Yeah, it is. I did quite a bit of it today, and it was a good time. I had Hazel out there, and I'd buy out there. It was good.
That's
Just
good.
bullshit. You know, I even got a second ring for her in the fucking bank
Oh
for the
no.
wedding day. Yeah, believe that shit. I got
Fuck.
$350 worth of flowers on a horse.
Hmm. What's up?
That's fucked.
Yeah, yeah. I got $350 worth of flowers, the $20 and $15 flowers on a horse that I've been waiting to get keys for the house so I could put them in the house without anybody stealing the motherfuckers. You know, scatter them around and shit. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Guess I'll save them for the next girl.
Mhm.
That
That's
ring,
fucked. I'm sorry.
man. I had so many plans worked out. It pisses me off that. Well, I'll shut up. But yeah. What are you thinking, Felix? I'm ready to blow some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
I got some herbs I gotta put in the bank.
No,
Yeah, I got some for Red Sun.
yeah. Yeah, man, it's
Do you
fucked up.
want the herbs that I got too?
Yeah. I'll leave that at the bank.
Okay.
I don't know what to do, Felix. God damn, I'm so aggravated because it feels like a waste of fucking time. A month. A whole fucking month.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. See you later.
I mean, that's the thing that blew me away. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah. The day I brought it up to her was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I brought it up to her yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday she told me she don't think it's a good idea to be engaged anymore and go do a wedding and everything. I'm like, are you serious? Like, all I'm asking is for a little couple hours. A couple hours. I'm like, it eats me up.
I mean, if you have the luck that I do, I mean, both our previous ones ended the same way. You know, you might, find you a Cassidy.
Dude, I swear, my life is Murphy's Law reincarnated. You know
I
what
forget.
Murphy's Law is?
What is it again?
What can you go Ooh,
What the fuck?
Yeah. What can go wrong will go wrong. That's Murphy's Law. And I'm the sole fucking owner of it. My last name should have been Murphy, I swear to God.
Oh, these guys again.
Mm-hmm.
I had to shoot him for that, Yes, no, I shot Clarence. People are dying.
Also shot this man behind us multiple times.
No need for the pump action shot.
He had half of his head blown off.
He's
And
brandishing.
so he's motion metal.
Help me! He's brandishing. He's
I'm
brandishing.
Oh.
I'm in purple. Oh yes, flesh taken off his thighs.
No, definitely not.
No, not that, man. No, you can slap that, man, but I'm thinking for his head, it's fine. I was talking about my elderly friend. You can slap this man, man.
No, you could have slapped.
You can slap him. Slap him. Like, beat him sense. If you hit him on the head, it goes...
He's talking like that man right there, the one in the blue coat.
When I shot him in the head, it bounced off him and he killed him.
You fucking dare I just...
I have the herbs for when you're ready, hon.
That wasn't me.
Okay, so what's this guy? That means it says it's shit.
I remember his car. Where is the car? I need to speak to the car. I need to speak to the
Only
car.
one way to find out. Only one way to find out on time. Eddie.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm smoking a joint too. I need it. Calm my ass down.
Here, Woody, I have something for you.
Oh, you ain't gotta give me none.
He's speaking Jamaican.
I'm a lawyer. Why do you think I have 2,000 bucks?
Hey, welcome. Did you figure out that lady's outfit?
I ain't getting swat. Oh,
I'll give you the butcher real quick.
you smoke patient? Oh, another one. I got 10 of these son of bitches.
Hey, Woody, I got something for you. Aw, damn, I can't give it to you now.
It's okay, I got 10.
Okay.
You keep that, bud. Hey, I got something for you. Where did I put that? Please tell me it's in the bag. Oh no. What did I do with that? I think it's on my horse.
Love.
Let me go get it.
What is that? You're welcome. Curious to see what this is.
Oh god. That's a fucking old man
Oh,
Oh, sorry, man.
it's fine.
Fuck, I don't know what's that.
Hey, Felix.
Hmm? Yeah.
She was looking for you
Oh.
earlier today. I don't know if you got her telegram code.
Yeah, I do. I found her earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said something about you missing something.
Somebody was worried about me, but everything's all right.
All right, just wanted to pass on the news to you.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep, you'll have to go.
You too. What's that?
He don't see me.
No, I don't think he does.
What?
Look, if you look should have, you probably can't even see the body.
I guess it's the best thing to do.
All right.
You want to play some poker, sir?
Yeah, just gotta write something real quick. I'll do it, y'all.
We'll do fine. Waiting for a player.
How many people sitting here?
Yep, sit down.
We're just waiting on the one other car. He's getting some food and he's coming back.
Oh yeah, that's.
They came up to me talking about drugs and pirates, and I was like, "What? I'm growing sugarcane, man.
What kind of old people are interested in that? I would have thought they'd be in rocking chairs at Ranch or by now.
What? That man in that blue shirt really looks like one of them."
He smells like freaking.
Felix, hurry your ass up,
Alright,
man.
I'm now like 70% sure that that's the guy. Oh, good lord. What the fuck? I don't want him spitting in the soil.
All right.
Are you serious, Felix?
What?
God damn, you stole $3 right off the rip.
What am I serious about?
You came in right at your face. I want to look out the window. Just in case I see that stupid fucker.
Your pocket is too strong.
Oh, you motherfucker, you had the 8. That's all I needed was an 8.
I knew someone had it.
I had 2 pair there.
Yeah, me too.
Did you see who knocked him out? Was it the chap in the hat?
Which has? Who's closer?
Come here, I can help.
Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy with the overalls, let's go.
Ah, shit. They can't see me. There's 5 people at the table, and I only see 4. Can't see Woody. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Felix.
Uh-huh.
What you have for that match?
King 3. Or no, I had a pair of kings and I had the pair of 3s on the board.
Okay, here. I'll pay it.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Sorry to disturb your game, everybody. Just out of curiosity, has anybody seen Dr. Arson around?
I have not.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right, never mind. Thank you.
Did you get that, Felix?
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, you was letting the table. It's only right.
Yes, yes. Can I come in
I
here?
respect you enough.
Man, when my head popped, I was so mad too, because I was like, I could have won that. Dude, you should have seen earlier today.
But they were shitty. They were shitty cards.
Earlier today, dude, I had an ace high flush and head pop.
Oh, dude, I've been so fucking mad, man.
Oh, I was. It broke my heart. I was pissed.
Yeah, I would have been. See, when I'm sitting at the table, if I won the pot, you had a hand that's like that, I'd definitely hand it over.
Yeah, I told them whenever I woke back up, I said, please tell me another spade did not pop up on the board. And he said, yeah, another one did. And I said, so who won the hand? He said, someone with an ace high. And I was like, or a pair of aces. He was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my
You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Wow. Damn. I'll be outside.
Oh, hey, Ashes.
By David, what did you just call him?
You called him Atticus.
He called you. Oh, funny.
Is everybody still okay over here? Is everybody need anything?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Doing all right, man.
Okay, just let me know.
Thank you.
Hey, starting all right. What's your name?
My name? Nolan.
Mhm.
Nolan Grant.
Nolan? Okay. Can I give you a nickname?
You want me to give me a nickname?
Mhm.
I'd love to hear it. Oh, I'd love to hear this.
What do you have one in mind, or do I get to pick?
It's actually a full name.
A what name?
It's actually a full name.
Well, what is it?
J. Jonah Jameson.
Okay.
J. Jonah Jameson.
There's a lot of J's in there.
Mhm.
Is it of any significance?
What's that? Does that mean something?
Hey, he just kind of reminds me of somebody.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Triple J.
Actually, that sounds good. Triple J.
There you go.
Yep, that's it.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Triple J. I'm sorry, that was awkward.
That's quite all right.
$250. I see your 250.
Yeah.
And I raise.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's good he can see him. His eyes are good.
Listen here, you're the old man, all right?
I really just want to win with this hand.
guess
I'm gonna call you.
that's gonna make
You're gonna-
things interesting.
I'm gonna call you, yeah, because yeah. Just
Ah. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's
that's
a
okay.
bad beat right there.
You had me beat from before the hand started. I was ready. I was ready.
Oh, I do feel bad about that one.
That's okay.
Nope.
You and me both.
Didn't want to play it. I had ace queen of spades.
I had king 8. Unsuited, wasn't gonna go nowhere.
Okay.
Little taste, gentlemen. Little taste. Sir.
Ooh.
This will be my last hand, and then I'm gonna hunker down for a little bit.
All $5 in. That's interesting.
I did not expect that.
Well, I think I'm gonna take Mr. Blackburn's. That was my last hand for now.
I will be back.
I will too.
Good game, fellas.
Damn.
Good.
What is going on? Let's kill him, arsonist. Kill him, arson. He deserves to die, arsonist. Kill him. Leave arsonist alone. He's ours. Arsonist. Kill him, arsonist. It's only fair. No, arsonist must kill him. Kill him, arsonist. Arsonist, kill him. It's only fair. Kill him. Joseph kidnaps children. Kill him.
We're in here now.
Hey, Felix.
Yellow.
There was the attack of the old man outside.
I know, I've watched that
back,
from
old
here.
man.
Oh, there you
Yep.
are. You left us on the island. You deserted us,
Bullshit,
huh?
we did. You left us.
We were at the fort. We never left.
We were sitting on a rock outside the fort.
How were we supposed to know that?
We only came here because well, some people screamed very loud.
Yeah, the screams of the dying keep penetrating my ears, and it's not fun. Anywho, I'm gonna see if the attack of the old man.
Yeah, she wants to also tell Arson about the child. Yeah.
Oh God, I did not see that, guys. Sorry.
You're fine.
The dust.
No, you won't die because you are a witch, you I swing on a woman. This is not the first time I've beaten a woman. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. This time, the spoil will be purely high up, my friend.
Hope I don't see my brother around here.
You got that right.
Nothing but bastards today.
Mm-hmm.
This place.
I finally got a prosthetic leg instead of a peg leg.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it won't break on you.
Oh no, it still probably will break, but I have the peg leg as a backup.
Maybe there are bitter guys in other towns.
Tell me about it.
Are you okay standing with one leg?
As long as I don't fall. I do need some.
I don't know if them fellas are coming back after that storm, but
I don't know either, really.
well, I made $25 or $26.25 in a matter of 10 minutes.
That's good.
At least you're having a worse day than me.
Greetings, what me?
All right.
I haven't drank water. Mexicans. I haven't drank water, for example, for about 8 hours, and I plan to knock over the floor.
Are you, I'm sorry, is that part of a dare or are you just trying to kill yourself?
It's about building your tolerance.
Harrison.
Tolerance for what? Dehydration?
Yep.
What are you, a
Every
cactus?
time I think Valentine is getting better, I hear a story like that.
Alright, okay, apparently the men of this
But,
country are stupid.
yeah.
Alright, good luck, sir.
Where did my
Nana,
friends
come.
No, the men of this country.
Arson.
Oh, no.
Just a quick conversation.
We're
So,
just built different. We're built different. We're built differently.
Yes, apparently missing a few key brain cells. Sir, please do hydrate. You need some
Why
water.
are you so
Gina,
mean?
what are you talking about hydrate? You don't even hydrate. You're just diluting your body with all that fucking garbage, trash.
It's
Jesus
water!
Christ.
Water is essential for life on this planet.
It's dirty bacteria. It's ruining your
No one's telling you to drink the water here in Valentine. There's a river further down that's a lot cleaner.
Yeah. Clearly you've never heard of a keto diet, all right? I'm all meat,
Oh,
no,
my lord, you're one of those.
no
All right, well, good
nutrients,
luck.
and no liquids.
Arson, you have a gun on your back. I think it might be a bit quicker the way, in sort of the way he's going
No,
about it.
oh my god. Arson, please, let's just get this conversation.
You see how eyes are
My
working,
little girl
right?
thinks she found a piece of gold in the river. Looks like a rock to me, but
I'll be damned.
I hope that man faints in the desert and gets eaten by a coyote. From the arse out.
Oh, Frederick.
Watch that saw!
Good lord.
I agree.
All you
On the
Hey,
menu,
Rick.
it says $5.
Hey, Rick.
Let's change your style.
Thank you.
I
Hey,
think it's your green's vest.
I need to borrow you a minute, Rick.
Hang on, let me see.
You need to borrow me?
Oh, no,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, what do you know about a man named Rupert Quinn?
I met him before. He was a real estate agent and he was Grace's lawyer.
Okay.
Hey. Yo.
Am I hurting someone?
Yes, I'm stuck in the building. Please help me.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you.
I'm in the clothing building. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I can see
I-
everything outside, but nothing. There's no door to get me out.
So,
no idea. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You may have to pray about that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pray to the gods. Thank you.
Hmm? Okay, so are you aware that he's missing currently? Okay. So, right now
I saw
with...
him a day or two ago, though.
Really?
Yes.
Well, supposedly... Okay, there's a lot of people that are looking for him right now. It seems like the circumstances surrounding him make it dangerous to know why he's missing. I don't know what that information is exactly. I'm trying to dig in and figure out what exactly is going on with that situation.
Okay.
The only thing that I know was that he's mainly from New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think I saw him in New Austin, though.
Yeah, the last I saw him, he was in Rhodes. He started dating, you know who Grave is?
Yes.
He started dating Grave about 5 days ago.
What?
About 2 days ago, he went missing. Jesus, what is going on?
I have no idea.
I just figured I'd check with you since you're you frequented New Austin quite a bit, so I figured you might
still
know
do.
a little bit something about what's going on.
I mean, I could probably ask around as well if that'll help.
Yeah, what are you doing on the roof? Get off the roof.
I would. Trying to figure out what the
let me
deal
check
is.
weapon real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
appreciate it,
When
Rick.
Kitty and I go home, I can ask some people if they know anything.
Okay,
about
just
what's
be
been happening.
just be very careful. Like I said, it can be dangerous to know the information.
Yeah.
All right. I appreciate it, Rick. I'm gonna go see what the shooting is. I'm very curious.
Okay. I'm gonna get
Okay.
my wife to be in this room.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going in the back door.
That's what she said. Everything all right?
Very weird.
No, you're not. Wait, one moment. Let me. Wait, one second.
There you
All right. Telegram time.
I plead the Fifth Amendment. Do you not know what the Fifth Amendment is?
Apparently, you don't know what the Fifth Amendment is.
No, he does not.
Everybody thinks that the Monroe Constitution is the U.S. Constitution. They're not the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. All right, so I'm going to challenge you. What is the what is the Fifth Amendment?
Are you
Hi,
thinking
Woody.
about it? Cassidy,
What?
Are you thinking about it?
Thinking about what?
I said I was going to challenge you. What is the Fifth Amendment?
Oh, I don't think I didn't think I was gonna get put on the spot.
Well, if somebody's going to agree with me, I at least want to make sure they know what they're agreeing to. Howdy. Uh-huh.
And I can hear you, Woody.
There you are, Woody. So you smoking something?
Just to let you know, the Fifth Amendment protects against you having a right to a judge in court, and it protects double jeopardy. Just to let you know.
You're gonna hate me.
Why?
Because it's the U.S. Constitution, not the Monroe Constitution.
Fuck it. Why did I want to say anything? Because I knew I was going to be wrong. Fuck
So the Fifth Amendment in the U.S. Constitution is Monroe's Seventh Amendment, or actually, it's not even an amendment; it's Article 7. What are you doing back there? Are you hiding from me? Why are you hiding from me?
I don't want you to see my face. What does mean?
Well, this is kind of I guess a teaching thing, I guess I could say. Because this probably won't be the only time I'll challenge you.
True.
Because I would rather, if you didn't understand something that I said, or if you don't know about something, ask me what it is. Don't pretend you know something.
Well, I did know. I just didn't know it was wrong. And I was afraid to say the answer because I was afraid that I would get it wrong.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because the last thing that I want from anybody whenever it comes to me, I don't want to be surrounded by what people would refer to as yes men.
Okay.
I don't want people to just agree with me just because they believe in me. I want them to agree with me because they know what they know. Make sense?
All right.
I need it back, please.
What am I looking at?
A telegram that I got you to...
Rainier.
What? Okay, so, you know I can't read, right? You know I can't read, right? You know that, right?
I'll read that. You never told me that.
Okay, I was like, what am I doing with this telegram in here? I can't read it.
Alright,
Hey, Mr. Felix.
Hey, Rainier.
Hey, Rainier.
Mr. Felix.
Gave us approval to purchase our property on the island.
Well, would you look at that? You got a property. Mr. Felix.
Well, I gave Douglas the new contract.
Where's my house? Mr. Felix, where's my house?
Well, it depends on what he's doing with the new contract.
Hey, when are you gonna ordain me?
Ordain?
Yeah, I need to be able to, to marry people.
So you, whenever it comes to marriage, I mean, anybody can conduct a marriage. They just can't officially state that somebody is married to the courts unless they are a lawyer.
What? That's another word to tell. How I go? So I want to be the guy that said, I hereby pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Felix. I'll make out. I want to be that guy. I'll become that guy.
Well, you could do that. It's just, as far as being officially married by the state, there's just paperwork that has to be submitted.
Okay, well, I can't do that because I can't read and I can't write.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be a paralegal. I think it's for 3 months before you can become a lawyer and take your bar exam. So, yeah.
The bar's over there.
So, I remember the Bar Association is something for lawyers.
How come you get to be a lawyer when you can't even remember what it is?
I mean, they didn't even teach us this shit. Can't.
They didn't teach you how to become a lawyer, huh? I got
To be honest with you, Rainier.
To be honest with you,
Rainier. To be honest with you, they didn't teach me how to lawyer. I had to figure that shit out on my own.
Well, then, I do hope that if I ever get in trouble with the law, that you get to represent me, because you are going to confuse the judges.
Well, I could say that other lawyers might be more successful at that. Because we all went through the same class.
You get points for trying.
Well, I mean, you seen how pretty my contracts are. You saw how pretty it looks.
I mean, I saw the colors, you know, but it was wrong, you know?
Well, only because...
Yes, but it was wrong.
Only because there was a little bit of confusion as to who owned what property.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we cleared that up.
All right. I wanted to show Miss Sheriff Justice Sheriff Justice. Sheriff Justice. Hey, want to see how happy I get when I see you?
Yes.
Look at my face. Look at my face.
I'll see it. Oh, Miss Rainey,
Oh, I love it.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you go! I just try to, like, swerve a little bit back and forth and smile. And people, people get happy by that.
I don't know what I'm doing with my feet. It
It don't matter. It's dancing. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's like lawyering. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just try.
Go on, they try it. How are you dancing? Please? Oh Lord.
Look, everybody dancing now. People can't stop dancing. Come on, Sophia.
It's contagious.
Oh Lord.
Felix.
Careful,
Mrs.
they might
Felix.
find it here.
Mr. Sheriff Justice.
Just right here.
No, Mr. Sheriff Justice. I can't remember what his name is.
Jesus. Oh, Andre.
Oh, good.
Yeah, come on. Start dancing. Come on. Let's do it.
Hey, Justice, do you ever show up on a scene and say, I'm Justice and I'm here to serve justice?
Oh, normally I just say justice. So
Hey, hold on, Sheriff Justice.
Although, huh?
Your husband, that's the guy in the green shirt, right?
no, that's it. My husband is the one in the white vest right there.
Okay,
But
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's
Come
why
on, man. Come on.
I am dancing.
Yeah, I see it now. And you become security in the saloon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I see it.
And we still need to be officiated as a married couple.
Okay, I can do that.
And what you think, Andre?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
I do a ceremony for you. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can make a speech.
It's gonna be amazing.
When do they have weddings around?
I'll marry you guys anytime. And now I go, I'm at the Felix. You need to make some paperwork now.
Get him to do your paperwork, Mr. Rainier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I gotta go do something real quick. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, Mr.
I
Rainey.
love y'all.
Yeah, maybe Rainier should be the priest for my wedding.
If he does a good job, I'll recommend him to you. Not really sure.
Andre, I need to go send that telegram to that real estate person. But you got it.
Oh, that reminds me. Hun, you gotta send that telegram to Sage.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Going back on what we talked about before, what is the difference?
So, oh, it's right behind me. Okay.
Sorry?
So in the Monroe Constitution, Article 5 or Amendment 5, whatever you want to call it, is a right for or right to a peaceful assembly.
Okay.
Article 7 is self-incrimination and double jeopardy.
Okay.
Yeah, it was actually really funny coming out of Huckabee's class because we did have to read the Constitution and the Penal Code.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I say we had to, but there wasn't a test on it or anything. Well, I guess, you know, when we went to the Bar Association. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't specify, okay, what is Article 7 or da-da-da. But anyways, whenever I came out of that law class, there were so many people saying, oh yeah, my Fifth Amendment. I'm like, it's the 7th. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, go read your Constitution. It's the 7th. You'd have to plead the 7th.
Damn. The 5th sounds so much better.
I've even heard Longstreet correct people in court. In fact, I think it was a Jed
That
Black's
makes sense
trial.
now because you always say to me, you plead the 7th.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, Nora told us to be careful when we're here.
Oh, what for?
She's told me that there has been a lot of kidnappings here. And to not go by ourselves if we come to the telegram station.
Oh, cool.
look at telegrams. Alright, I guess I'm going on.
Hun, what's her telegram again?
Sage MG.
Yeah, yes, I think there's a $500 one and maybe a $300 one. Oh, dude, what's his telegram?
Johnny.
I'm trying to figure out who just said hey.
Is your name Johnny?
No, someone said hey Richard as I walked out.
Oh no, sorry. You coming, Donnie?
Oh. Well, Victoria, I know Lou is around the
Alright.
doctors looking for you.
I sent one to her.
Okay, wonderful. What's
All
up?
right. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm looking over the announcement for server change logs. This looks interesting. River washing and drinking is coming tomorrow for the test server. Cisco mapping. Badge fixes and fixes for females. Telegram management. Remove users. Yes. Thank you. Telegram group management. Remove users. Leave Telegram groups, etc. Chat enhancements. New resizable cleaner chat box. Side saddles for horses. Curious. HUD upgrades. Remove and add individual HUD components. Not sure what that entails. Wonderful. Okay. And bruh. That's actually a pretty nice changelog, and it looks like, based on what Leo said, they are going to start pushing more changelogs, which will be nice. That's actually one thing that I've kind of had issues with, is that they push a lot of things that we don't know about. For instance, I didn't even notice until yesterday, and it went into effect probably overnight, that whenever you're overweight, you walk faster now. I just woke up and found out that was the case now. So, woohoo! I love it. But at the same time, it'd be nice to know when things come out. I do love discovering things, but some things would be nice. For instance, the chat box used to always stay up after somebody or something got inputted into the chat box, and then one day they were like, hey, we made it smaller. Didn't even bother to mention that it goes away now whenever you're done typing. But I did get in game and was like, oh, that's cool. It goes away now. Love it. But it would still be nice to see that kind of stuff in the changelog. Okay, so what should we do? I gotta wait for Red Sun to get here because I gotta give him those herbs. He said once he gets done selling fry bread down in Rhodes, they're gonna head up to Valentine.
All right.
Evening.
Hang on just a second, let me look at him. Sir, can you hear me?
Not sure. Yeah.
Come on, honey. Come on. Come on. Can you hear me? Let's see who's closest to me. I think that go to the next. I'm taking him to the doctor's office.
Alright.
Oof. Come on, buddy. Oh.
Yep.
Quickest string
What the hell happened to him?
Looks like a bomb hit the horse. You know how she's so small, fucking goes out of sight for 1 second, you can fucking crazy.
We tried to beat that away.
This is ridiculous.
Do. Come on, Red Sun.
There's no poker games going on. There's absolutely nothing happening.
Yep, pretty much.
Lovely. So I have no idea what to do.
I don't know what to do either, my love.
Can you see me, Felix?
Yeah.
Sweet.
What you doing, Woody?
Sitting here drinking. I ran in a raccoon hat.
Raccoon hat?
Yeah, I confronted him right fucking here too.
About what?
Robbing old granny from the ranch and robbing people from the ranch and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you have to say about it?
He's like, I'm sorry, oh, it must be a misunderstanding. I know it's not a misunderstanding, you son of a bitch. I straight up told him, I said, buddy, I hear about it one more time, you're a dead man.
Well, supposedly Raccoon Hat's been harassing far north as well.
Yes, yeah, he has.
I don't think I've ever met him.
I'm sick of it. I'm gonna do it myself. One more time. He's got one more time now that I confronted him.
It'd be great if he actually listened, but I doubt he will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I doubt it myself. But it is what it is.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Howdy. No, Cassidy, do you want to sit up here?
Let's see.
No, fine.
Are you sure?
All right.
No, I mean,
I
don't
feel
wanna
awfully
sit-
rude.
No, don't feel rude.
No, my goodness, man. Just fucking shit sucks.
Yeah, it does. Well, what can you do about it? Not shit, really.
Nope, there ain't a fucking thing I can do. Bow down? Nah, not over a little time.
That's not an option.
No, oh, damn, Felix, you're gonna get a view, bud. Oh, never mind. He's gonna say, dude, let me just reach my hand out here and grab a piece of that ass.
Don't tempt him, he actually will do it.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I told him I'd do it. Yeah, I did that shit all the time. Fucking Annie. Any news on them motherfuckers trying to hunt you down?
Only news that I heard was they tried to hit La Bastille and shoot up the place. They got shut down on that, and they're all in Siska. But that was about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
So
Makes
I don't
sense.
think there's much to worry about in that regard. How's it going, Jed? When the fuck did you show up?
It's been dusty as hell, Felix. I've been here.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to you earlier on, but you know how it is.
He literally just sat down.
Yeah, I just sat down. I saw the other round that was so damn dusty. I'm just gonna be in my head though, thinking about how much I love beer and how much I love getting beer when I don't have beer.
Speaking my language.
Yeah, it's one of those nights. I thought I'd come and sit between some interesting people.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna hear. Hey, Miss Connie.
Hello, Woody.
Hey.
What's going on, man?
Nothing.
I just heard you're, eavesdropping, as I do.
No, you can eavesdrop all you want.
You trying to go to Sissika
Hey,
or something?
hey,
Yeah.
Connie, how's it going?
Why?
Cause.
Why?
Why not?
Well, because that's bad.
I don't give a shit.
Why? What's going on?
Well, if I do it, it'd be for the right motherfucker that deserves it anyway.
That's the same dumb shit that Cora says.
Yeah, well, it's the truth. I mean, if the law ain't gonna handle it, I will.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, that is exactly the same shit he says.
Oh no, that ain't him.
What? Like, why? What happened? That
This motherfucking raccoon hat son bitch keeps fucking robbing Granny and shit down at the ranch. And, you know, if you got the balls to pick on an elderly woman, you better have the balls to fucking back it up when it comes to kill me.
I mean, I'm not saying don't do anything. All I'm saying is why get sent to Sissika over it? Maybe just don't get caught.
No, I want to get caught. Know why?
What? Why?
I could get my fucking baked beans.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just stupid.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, not really.
Especially because it sounds like you're gonna lose your woman. You do that.
And it's already like I'm gonna do that anyway.
Oh, come on, you guys just got engaged.
Yeah, well, she's already given up. So.
Yeah, she's fucking pissed it away.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I miss? I've been here every goddamn day.
Yeah,
what the
this
fuck's
all
going on?
went down yesterday. And
Okay.
I told her, I was like, look, I just want to spend some time with you, you know, put the badge away for a second. Well, it pissed me off because we was in the clothing store and we was chit-chatting, goofing around and shit while she was figuring out another outfit. And she had a friend that she ain't seen in months walk in and she seemed nice and everything. And, you know, I was trying, you know, meeting her and whatnot. They're trying to catch up. And then we're standing out here in front of the clothing store. And you know, they're trying to catch up. And she just goes and says, oh, I need to go get on duty. That way I can get paid. Then why are you giving money away to motherfuckers when you can tell them to go get a goddamn job if it's about the money?
Yeah, I mean...
Like, don't worry about the badge for a second. Just sit here bullshit with your friend you ain't seen in months.
Thea had that same issue with Aristotle when they were engaged.
Yeah, like talk
You
to
can't.
me.
It's hard to be with someone who's married to their job.
Yeah, she's definitely married to it. And I told her, I said, look, I'm not asking for you to quit. I'm not asking for an all-day thing. I'm just asking for a couple hours.
Fair enough, yeah.
And every time something goes down, she's got to run to the job. And it's like, all right, what the fuck ever. Or we'd be out in the middle of doing something will happen, and she has to go get her 2 cents in the middle of it. I'm like, you're not on duty. Put it away. Forget about it. There's plenty of law officers around to handle it. But who the fuck am I? And now I'm the bad guy.
No, I get it.
So, but she started to call it all off yesterday and this and that. Now today she's asking me what all I want back. And I'm just like, I didn't even get to give her the fucking flowers yet. I got $350 worth of flowers on the horse. I even got a second ring for her already, just for the wedding ring, you know?
God.
And that son bitch is in the bank. Yeah. And she just wants to piss it away. All over our first little tiny argument. That wasn't even supposed to be an argument. I was just trying to
yeah, that's what's confusing. I mean, why throw it away after one little thing, one little disagreement?
Her fucking mentality can't handle it, I guess. Her mental state. She's stressed the fuck out and depressed and shit. I'm just like, look, I don't know what the fuck you're depressed about, but I try to do my damnedest to fucking give you everything you need, want, or even desire.
Hey, well, I mean, depression don't really work like that, Wood. You can just be depressed.
Yeah, I understand
I'm
that.
depressed.
But like, damn. Yeah, me too. Shit.
Hi, depressed. I'm anxiety. Nice to meet you.
A lot of people
Yeah, I have both.
a lot of people
They're at
don't-
I have
war
both too.
don't
constantly.
see it. A lot of people don't see it. I hide it better.
Right, no, I get it. I get it.
And you know, if I'm with her, I ain't gonna let my
yeah, that
fucking
would be on
emotions
irate.
or whatever
Once
has
again,
happened
it's
get in
not
the
a
way
rank.
of it. Like, no.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
She's pissing it away.
that's really unfortunate. I mean, you guys are supposed to like help each other. Like, you
know.
should be able to be depressed around here because it should be okay.
Yeah, it's like
And she
today.
can be depressed around you, and you know, you guys should be able to show each other emotions. You don't always have to agree on everything.
Exactly. And I told her, you know, right now we've been playing Telegram tag because she don't, you know, we just can't talk.
Oh, that's not good.
No, and she's asking me, you know, what I want back, or you know, horse, ring, guns, da 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 da. And I'm like, look, I didn't fucking give them to you to get back. Like, I gave them to you for good. But you know, if you want to give me something back, just fucking give it to me. I don't want to talk about it. Like, I mean, this was supposed to be a conversation, not a fucking argument. Today, all she's done is piss me off. Because she'll sit there and say, well, I told you, you know, my job, this and that, it gives me purpose, da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, the ranch gives me purpose, but fuck, I know how to take time away from it. Fuck.
Right.
You gotta know when to put it down sometimes and walk away.
Hello.
Oh, what's going on, Mark? But I don't know. It just seems like a failure.
That's really unfortunate, Woody. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It is what it is.
If you guys can't even talk, I mean, if you're only talking through telegrams, I mean, that's a bad sign for me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm very much a communicator, so if
Me
you can't
too.
talk, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were in the same room earlier, specifically the telegram office, and she walked in and she walked right out the other door.
Yep.
For Christ's sake.
Yep.
I witnessed it. That actually did happen, and that was bullshit.
I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I told her all I wanted. I don't want gifts. I don't want money. I don't want none of that shit. I mean, hell, I got money. I got everything I need.
Yeah, you just want a little bit of her fucking time.
A little bit of time. That's it. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah.
I can't get it.
And you're not asking for much. That's about like that's the fucking bare minimum. The bar is
Yeah.
on the fucking floor.
Like last night, I wanted to go down to the boat with her, take her down there while grand opening and shit, and then you know, movie theaters finally opened up, and we want to check that out.
Yeah,
Just whatever.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
Woody, I was serious about what I said last night. If that movie theater opens up and the first show happens, you don't have to date, I'm taking it out.
Oh, Lord.
We can make it a group. I'll go.
There you go.
Fried bread? What's that?
Did you say fry bread?
How much? You got some on you now?
Hey, Connie.
Yep.
Can you ask that fella if he's with Red Sun? Because it's dusty in town, and if I'm supposed to meet Red Sun here.
I can't see him either.
I can't see him either.
Oh,
well,
no.
This fella in front of me, I can see him, but I can't hear him.
Telegram.
There you go, there you go. You said $4 for $4?
Hon, I'll get up so you can get up.
Okay, can you hear this fella in front of me?
No, I can't.
Excuse me, sir. Hello?
Probably because I haven't said anything yet.
And I can hear him.
Wait, so who is she talking to?
There's a fellow to my
Yes,
right.
I can hear you.
There's a fella to your right. Okay. Can you ask him if he's here with Red Sun?
Yeah.
Felix, go to Telegram.
It's
They said, babe, they said to go to Telegram.
Go to the Telegram.
Okay.
Felix.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. You don't.
That's cheating.
It worked though. All right.
That was cheating. That wasn't fair.
Help, I'm being kidnapped. I'm being taken against my will.
No, you're not.
I'm against my will.
No, you're not.
Oh wait, I don't have a will. Help me.
Now we're even.
Okie doke. Okay. I don't see him down here, so I'm going back up there.
Really hope that she just focuses on her job and doesn't try to date or marry. Because clearly she cannot handle a relationship.
Hello.
I mean, she can't just take a couple hours out of the day. You know, just spend time with somebody.
Yep, knew that was a bad idea.
To do business here.
What does Red Sun even look like?
He has a mask over his face.
Okay.
Whoever lives is going to get arrested.
Yes. Can you see him? Okay, purple man, can you see this man?
Hun.
Huh?
They said that there's a duel about to happen on this street. We should to move out of the way.
Oh, wonderful. That kind of sucks. Get to miss out on all the action. I've only got to see one duel since I've been in Monroe. Another
Have
one's
you
happened and I
never
don't
seen
even get to
any?
see it. It's interesting. Although, kind of boring at the same time, because it's like, it's over within a matter of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it'd be very enticing if you knew both parties, or at least one of them. I didn't know either of them at the time. Whoa! Well, guess gotta tell everybody my girlfriend tried to kill me. Pointed a gun right at the back of my head. Well, that don't sound good.
Nope. I also didn't try to kill you. I pressed the wrong muscle. I don't see anything.
Hmm.
Felix, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay, I'm literally right next to Red Sun, so if I can be the middleman if you need me to be.
I can
Oh,
see
okay.
him.
Oh, you can see Red Sun. Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh man, is it dusty in here?
Yes, we
Hun,
might want
he
to
said
go a little
should
bit
we
further.
go outside of town a little bit so you could see him. He said we could go down behind you, down some that way.
Okay. Let me think a second of what I want to do here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bank real quick.
Okay.
If he wants to meet me by the sea in Citadel Rock, I'll come right over there. I think that'll probably be far enough outside of town to.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
you can hear him? Red Sun, can you hear him? Oh. Oh, okay. He can see you and hear you, so yes, that works.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just be over there in just a couple minutes.
Okay, perfect.
See y'all then.
Okay, be safe. There was gunshots.
Yeah, I heard them. It's Valentine.
Right.
All All right, and we're off. Bye. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, that's nice. Thought it was more of a paddling man.
Leave with the horses or get off.
Well, I guess we're still not far enough out of town.
He still can't see you. I can see you though.
Should we go to the ranch?
Can you see me?
I do see him.
All
He
right.
said he does see you.
Okay. Like I said, it's just something small.
Ooh.
And I have more on my horse. Just got to grab it off real quick.
That is very useful, actually.
There you go.
Oh, that is very useful.
I try to help out where I can, but y'all said y'all needed these things, so I figured I'd bring them to y'all.
Oh, we do. And, we're still working on the trading post. We were waiting for our village to be finished, built.
Mm-hmm.
And then the trading post will open shortly after. And then, you know, our deals will commence.
That's awesome. I'm excited for y'all. I'm just trying to do what I can to help y'all get started, you know. It's
It is this yarrow that is giving us a hard time collecting, I will tell you what.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that.
We're
Based
willing
on
to
the
trade. We would trade bloodflower for it.
I mean, I'm not asking for anything in return. I'm just trying to help y'all out. To me, it's more important to build connections and friendships with people than it is to make money. So,
absolutely,
I agree with that.
I will try and see what I can do tomorrow to try and collect some yarrow. Hey, that rhymed. And based on the information that Red Sun told me, and try and see if I can go down to Thieves Landing. You know, not carry jack shit on me except for the bare necessities. Go see if I can find me some yarrow.
I've heard it is also in the swamps. But what we have seen is that sometimes it is growing and sometimes it is not in the spots we found.
So, based on what I've seen with plants, there's very few plants that will always grow in the same spot. Bloodflower being one.
Yes.
Usually, it seems like they kind of they're sporadic as far as which one will pop up in what area.
Right. But
So
the yarrow is about as rare as the bloodflower is the problem. So it is sporadic and it is rare.
Well, I mean, you just have to find a good spot for it. Because like bloodflower, if it's just as rare as bloodflower, it's rare to find up here. But if you go down to New Austin, there's an area down there. I went down there and came back with a whole stack of bloodflower.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's actually a lot easier to get down in New Austin. So there's got to be some place that's just as equal to yarrow, I would imagine.
Oh, yes, that would be good to find.
That
is how we make our salves.
The only thing that I can think of that might give y'all more information, I haven't bought them myself, but there's a bunch of herb maps and books at Evie's bookstore in Blackwater. No, there's about $500 worth of them.
Oh. I think we have one of their herb books, and we have been using it, but it's still difficult to collect.
Mm-hmm. I think the herb map would be the one that would be most beneficial, although I don't think it's entirely accurate because Miss Clara North, she told me that there was creeping time over in Tall Trees. You know what I found in Tall Trees?
What's that?
5 fucking grizzly bears.
Oh yeah, well that is kind of that is my game, so I'm not worried about that.
Not a single creeping time, just a bunch of bears.
Kill the bears by the time.
Yeah, it's that was actually the day I found out that a sawed-off shotgun will knock out a bear in one shot.
Oh yeah, you hit its head?
I don't know what I hit, I just know it went down.
Yes. I use a bow for them.
Really?
A bow? Yes. There's a couple of tactics. One is a rock. Another is if you shoot it far enough away, it'll just start running. And then you chase it down.
Huh. I've never heard of that. I've got a friend of mine who, she's a doctor and she never uses a weapon. She attends...
Does she use a gun? Does she use a bow?
No, she doesn't. She attends medical calls all the time and never uses a weapon. How she
Oh.
does it, I have no clue.
Well, nothing to rob, I guess, so not much of a target.
That's true.
But the wolves will get you.
No, she manages to get away from wolves too.
Well, it is nice seeing you again. You know, it has been a while. A lot has gone on with us. We have grown. We're a huge tribe now.
Yeah, I was talking to Red Sun about everything a little bit yesterday. At least I think it was yesterday.
You mean Silent Moon, my brother?
Yes, Silent
I
Moon.
am Red Sun.
Oh, sorry
Yes,
about
yes. No, that is fine.
Yeah, I'm horrible with names.
No, me as well.
But yeah, I was talking with Silent Moon yesterday about everything that's been going on, and I'm just happy to hear that things are going so well for y'all. When I realized that the poster or the flyer that I saw that had the creeping time, the men, and stuff like that on there, when I saw that y'all needed it, I was like, okay, I'll help them out.
Yeah.
I'll get them what they need.
No, I appreciate this very much. This is how we keep our tribe healthy.
Absolutely. I'm gonna keep looking for more. I can generate about a stack of creeping time in about 1 to 2 days. As far as mint goes, I kind of find it every now and then. I think that stack that I gave you of mint, that was like 24 of it. I think I've been holding on to that for a month.
Oh, yeah. I find
it's-
maybe 2 or 3 here or there, and it just adds up over a long time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if y'all know anybody that needs oregano, I've got 5 stacks of oregano.
Oh, I'm sure someone does for cooking.
Yeah, the only person that I do know that needed it was down in Blackwater. That was Pete's Crab Shack, and unfortunately, Pete
rest
passed
in
away.
peace. Yes. Our other council member, Cora, was very close with him.
Yeah, I didn't foresee that coming. They
No.
But it definitely. I mean, I was collecting all that oregano to help him out because I heard that he really needed it. So I went and just kept collecting it, and kept trying to get in touch with him, and then he passed, and now I have a whole bunch of oregano and nothing to do with it.
Oh, well, I'll keep an ear to the ground.
I mainly, like I said, I don't ask people to pay for the herbs that I gather. The main reason why I gather herbs is to just help people. Economically, it makes sense.
Right, yes. I mean, you do not make much money off them, so...
You really don't, but, you know, for 5-10 seconds of work, you know, it helps people out. And that's more of what I'm about, is helping people out as much as I can, so...
That is what we are as a tribe kind of about as well.
Oh, I can't remember. I know I told Silent Moon about there's these group of banditos that have been causing issues down in Rhodes. They're about a group of 5 at most, maybe 6, and essentially their MO is they wait until nobody's really around, and then they see if they can find somebody in town that's like a 1 or 2 person like group, and they go and they rob them. Well, apparently, like, they tried to rob me, Cassidy, and my blacksmith about 3 or 4 days ago, and well, I went in the forge as soon as I saw them coming up because they had masks on, guns out. So I got in the forge to even the odds, you know, have a defensive position, because there was 4 of them. 4 or 5, and there were only 3 of us. So I got in the forge and aimed my sawed off at the door, and before I knew it, they were shooting me through the window. So I returned fire, and they took all of us down. But they kidnapped us, and then we ended up getting treated medically. But apparently now they're after me. I don't even know why. I don't know if it's because I lived, but
They don't like that you fought back.
Probably.
Do you know anything about them?
The only thing that I really know about them is that they are hanging around the LaGrasse area, the Shady Belle, and they like to frequently go into Rhodes. But that's the only thing I really know about them. Somebody said that they were allied with LSM, but I don't know if that's actually true. Because I think
You
somebody...
don't know the name of their group?
As far as I know, people are calling them Los Diablos.
Okay, yeah.
But
there are a lot of these random lost groups, you know. Los Lobos, Los Bandidos, you know, Los Diablos.
Yeah. All I know is it's just... I mean, right now... To me, it really isn't that much of a nuisance for me if they weren't going after my blacksmith when he was working. You know, we typically don't carry much on us. But, I mean, I don't like it when people prey on, you know, hardworking people, and while they're defenseless, you know, they're there by themselves, kind of a deal. It's kind of messed up. But you know what they say, there's no honor amongst thieves.
Well, if you're looking for some men that may be able to take care of them, I would go to Armadillo. I would ask around, see if anyone is willing to be hired.
Well, I've got a lot of different support through different, essentially, there's not a place in Northern Monroe that I can go where if somebody did something towards me, people would come after them. And so I try not to use that a lot, but when situations like this pop up where they're affecting a town, I'm like, yeah, we've got to fix whatever that is.
Right.
But when I found out that they were looking for me earlier, I actually told a couple friends of mine, I said, hey, I'm going to go down the roads, but I might be getting in some trouble. And they hopped up and they said, oh, where are we going? What are we doing? So we rolled down there in a group of 5. And of course they weren't down there. Turns out they tried to rob a saloon or something over in Blackwater. They took like 8 people hostage and all sorts of stuff. Well, one of them got caught there. Then they went and tried to go shoot up the La Bastille in Saint Denis. Every one of them got caught there. So they spent some time in Sisika.
Well, they're going to be hung if they keep that up.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the whole thing. When I see a group like this, I know that they, A, don't have a clue what they're doing. B, they ain't gonna last long.
No. They're too antsy to get action.
Just like Price Gang. You know, when Price Gang came around, they were pissing off everybody. I don't think there was a single town in Northern Monroe that they did not have enemies with.
No, they were robbing everyone, talking shit, shooting everywhere up. That is what LSM has been like recently, but their leader just came back. They were at war with us.
I did hear about that.
And they would, you know, sit outside our camp, hiding in bushes, and when, you know, some women or something would come in, they'd just start shooting.
Jeez.
Yeah, so the last thing that happened is we did a raid on Thieves Landing. 6 of us took out many of them, brought them to the negotiation table, but I think our meeting has fallen through. It was supposed to be tonight.
That's unfortunate.
I think their leader is very upset with the direction they took while he was gone.
Is that Mako or Maka?
It is Pantera now. I don't know what's going on with Mako.
Well, I know when Mako was in charge, and this was about a month and a half ago, as soon as he took the reins, they started going after every town. They were doing just like the Price Gang was, just going after people. Their thing was they were determined that they were going to take over Monroe. And
they'll take over right to the fucking hangman noose. You know,
exactly, but it got so bad, from what I heard, Mako's passport got revoked for a little while. And I don't know if that's something that's still going on, but I know that they also, at the same time, they've had a disagreement recently about how things have been operating, and they've split into 2.
I think they massacred half of their own gang.
Really?
Yes, I think it was internal struggle, and then Pantera took charge after that internal struggle. Then he was gone for, I don't know, a week or 2. And since then, they have been starting wars with everyone without him around. So they were back, you know, to their old business.
Jeez.
We will see, though. I am open for endless war if that is what they want.
At the
We
same
can live
time,
nomadically, you know. We don't rely on towns like they do. They need to go in and use their banks and all of this. I live out of wagons. And I only have about 50 guns, so if they want to go to war, we can go to war.
well, shoot, I only got 2 guns. You got 48 more than me.
Yeah, that's right. I'll arm all of my tribe if I need to.
Well, if y'all ever need anything, y'all ever need help with something, don't hesitate to reach out. I try to help everybody every way I can. Even if it means, you know, if y'all have a legal situation y'all need help with, or if y'all need to find some information, I'll try and help out.
Oh, that is good. I'm going to try to avoid conflict for a while. We have a new baby in the tribe. So we will see where it goes.
Well, first, congratulations on that.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
It was a life for 2. We lost 2 tribe members, and they had a baby. You know, so it is bittersweet.
Mm-hmm. So, when you say they had a baby, was it the 2 that passed away that had a baby?
Yes.
Oh.
Naeme and Dule had a baby. We found them and passed away with the baby. So we took the baby in, and we have 2 of our women raising the child.
Mm-hmm.
It is the firstborn to our tribe, though. Many more to come.
That is very... It is
It's
bittersweet.
sad. Yeah, it is. It's sad, but it's bittersweet. And congratulations again.
Thank you.
Oh, since you said y'all live out of wagons, if y'all need wagons, I will give y'all the best deal I can. I mean, my prices are already pretty low. They're especially when it comes to Blackwater. I mean, I don't know if y'all go to Blackwater, but I highly would not go to Blackwater.
Yeah. Did you hear what they did? They banned no shirts and no shoes and no pants.
What?
Yes, the law has a new ordinance. If you have no shirt or shoes or pants on, they will fine you $20 or arrest you. And many of our tribe do not wear shoes or shirts, so it is a little rough. Yeah, I think it is an excuse for them to sit in the town and pretend like they're doing something.
I mean, as far as I've heard, the law down there don't know their foot from their hand.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're trying to enforce all these new things. I mean, I get the whole no long arm on your back. That makes sense.
Sure.
But I've had people who've been going, or who've gone down there, and law has been just an absolute... They've been completely unprofessional towards them.
Yes.
And now they're enforcing this, despite any kind of religious beliefs in a state where the Constitution says you're entitled to your rights and religious beliefs.
And not only that, they're using, you know, Christian values as an excuse to do it when I've read this book. There's no Christian values against not wearing shoes or a shirt. Unless it is, you know, multi-fabrics or whatever. And they're very strange. I think it is just an excuse to harass people.
I don't even know what to say to that. I'm speechless.
Yeah, we found out this morning. Some of our men were just wearing, furs, and they were getting harassed. Or Silent Moon will go into town, and all of them will know him as, the native in the mask because his face is very burnt. And they will still harass him, even though he just talked to them about it. I think it is
That
all
sounds
West
fair to you
Elizabeth,
guys.
actually. I think it is Strawberry as well.
Well, I believe both Strawberry and Blackwater both fall under West Elizabeth. So
Yes.
that would make sense. Perhaps the sheriff is pushing this?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll try and talk with the district attorney's office and see if I can figure out some way that they might be able to correct some of this behavior that's going on.
I think it'll lead to, shootouts and violence and all kinds of things for no reason.
It will. And that's precisely the point that I'll make. Is that, crime's going to go up because they're trying to enforce things that are ridiculous.
Right.
There's no real basis for it. It's not like somebody's walking around town and they stub their foot on a sidewalk and they go to sue the business owner because they ain't wearing no shoes.
If that was a rampant problem, then maybe I'd understand it, but I've never heard of this. I think they were doing it based on morality.
I think the morality might be misaligned.
I agree.
I think I've seen a chicken run in less circles. Yeah, that's... So instead of going after, hardened criminals for bigger
maybe
things...
LSM that is right next door.
Yeah, instead of doing that...
around their town, they go after some hillbilly with no shirt on.
Who's not even bothering anybody.
Right.
Going after their own civilians. It makes... What? Why? Is there a rampant no-shirt policy? Or a no-shirt problem?
I barely see anyone without shirts except natives or, the random hillbilly that's drunk.
So if a majority of people that do not wear a shirt or shoes are natives, I think that could actually be argued in court as something being discriminatory. Because the majority of the population of people who are wearing no shirt and no shoes are of one ethnicity or race. So
I just think it is anti-constitutional. It does not make sense.
It could be. You're definitely giving me a lot of things to think about as to how far I can push this with the district attorney's office. Because if I actually, this was about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I was with a customer at the forge, and we exchanged the goods, and we went to go to the bank to make payment. So as we're walking to the bank, I noticed there's 5 or 6 LSOs standing outside. And they say, whoa, we got to search you before you go in there. And I stop and I go, for what? They said, well, we're getting a lot of reports of moonshiners in the area. I said, that doesn't give you probable cause to search me.
That's right.
And we went back and forth. And eventually I just stopped and let him continue to explain what he thought was correct. Because one of the things that I've learned that people have told me, or that not people, but family has told me, is you don't argue with an idiot. They will bring you down to their level of experience.
That's right.
So I just let him have his way. And then I talked to Huckabee later. And I said, do you know these fellas are searching everybody who walks into a bank just because there was some reports of moonshining in the area? And he said, they're doing what? I said, yeah. Not based off a description, not based off of seeing anything happen. They're just searching everybody who walks into the bank. He said, oh, no. No. They cannot do that. That is unconstitutional. And that shit got straightened out real quick. And it's likely the same thing could happen with us.
Still going to be the DA? I heard he might step down.
That is actually a very good question right now.
The last I saw him was, well, no, I saw him Saturday, but I didn't get to speak to him. But I spoke with him Friday, and he's not doing good right now. He, a good friend of his that he knew for a long time slowly lost his mind to the point where he thought he was Jesus. And apparently there were some crimes that he had committed that ended up him hanging. And they didn't find out his the degradation of his mind over time until it came to getting a hold of his diary in his bank. And that really tore Huckabee up. Based off of what a friend of mine has told me, Huckabee was absolutely just drunk out of his mind Friday or Saturday. I can't remember which day.
He came to a feast that we held, and he was not doing well. He
Yeah,
wanted to walk all the way home from Big Valley.
He telegrammed about 20 different government officials while completely intoxicated. He was yelling at people out in front of the general store that he used to own, thinking that he still owned it at the time.
Oh no!
It was. He's in rough shape. At the same time, so is the district attorney's office. The only person that I know that is actually active as an attorney is talking about resigning.
Yes,
because of everything that
he's been very good with us. I'm sorry to cut this short, but we have a delivery we must run to before we miss the lady.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
I will telegram you soon, and we should keep in touch. This has been a very good conversation.
Absolutely. I would love to come by and visit y'all whenever y'all have time.
Anytime, come by. We are old Seneca camp near Wallace Station right now.
Old Seneca camp. Let's see.
Yes, northwest of the Wallace Station.
I don't have it marked on my map as
It
far
will
as.
be marked. You'll have to run through the woods and find the torches to see it.
Okay, so if I'm looking directly at Wallace Station,
Yes.
what
See
is
that little dot to the northwest of the W in Wallace?
Yes.
It is near that.
Okay. I will, I'll probably spend a little bit more time, and Valentine might go down to Rhodes, and maybe later on tonight I might swing up there and
Yes.
see how everybody's
Absolutely.
doing.
In the McCoys own the Wallace Station. They're very good men as well. I think you would like to meet them if you haven't.
There's only one McCoy that I did know, and that was Frank McCoy, and unfortunately he passed away.
Oh yes,
I really like Frank McCoy.
He was a character.
He was. I didn't get to meet any of the other McCoys, but
These are different McCoys, but they're very good men.
okay. Like I said, I'm always happy to build new connections and friendships. You know, it's something that I think a lot of people who come into Monroe don't seem to understand the concept of the importance of having friendships and connections and, you know, basically building a network.
Absolutely. That is what I like to do as well.
It's
Okay.
more efficient to build bridges than burn them down.
Absolutely. We gotta run before my woman kills me.
Okay.
And it was
Will y'all
very
be
nice to
safe?
meet you.
Hey,
Nice
you
to
as
meet
well.
you too.
Safe travels. I like them.
I do too.
I was a little bit worried because the last tribe that I've known of in that area was being very hostile towards people for quite some time.
Yeah, when I moved here to Monroe, my brother had treated one of their own people, and on a way to a call that he heard up near there, he accidentally stepped on tribe land and was threatened his life. And from that point on, he refuses to go anywhere near up in that area because he was threatened his life.
Ooh.
I noticed him and recognized him because he saved his life.
Jesus. Okay. 2 of them are from Clara. Shit, we gotta go to Rhodes. Oh, okay. It's not a panigram. A panigram. Alright. Yeah, a panigram.
What is that?
You know, when somebody telegrams you and they're like, danger!
Oh. I've never gotten one of those.
I get one at least once a day from Clara right now.
No, hip hop.
Son of a bitch. Ugh. Oh. Get my bow out here. Duh. Alright. There we go.
Felix.
Yes, sir.
I slept in yesterday, so I didn't get back with you.
Oh, that's okay.
So I'm gonna give it a day or so. What it was about was how easy would it be for someone to get, let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? If somebody was to come to you with something that happened that was very bad, how easy would it for them to get this certain word I'm looking for that I don't know what it is?
Immunity?
There you go. Thank you.
So I'm not sure entirely. So if they were part of it, I think it would depend on the level of involvement.
Okay, so let's just say, for instance, they weren't directly involved, but they were there.
They could get immunity.
Okay.
That's something I would have to reach out to the district attorney's office. And of course, if they approached me and they wanted to sit down and talk about it, they'd have full client lawyer confidentiality. I would not say a word. They just pay me $1. That's it. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't seek to rat anybody out or sell anybody out, anything like that. I'm only here to help people. If they want to step forth and do something about that they saw was wrong, by all means, they are welcome to come to me, and I will do what I can to help them out.
Okay. That was just this person's one question to me when he brought it to my attention was if they could get immunity in a way as long as they wasn't like directly involved with said situation.
Yeah, it's very likely that they could.
Okay. All right, that was my question. But as of right now, we might just see where it goes.
Okay.
It's nothing. You remember that thing we talked about?
There were a lot of things that y'all have spoken about.
No, the most recent thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it might have something to do with that.
Oh? I mean, if they have something to bring forward with that, they would definitely get immunity.
It's probably something on top of what's already happened.
Well, I know the district attorney's office is looking to go to the fullest extent that they possibly can, and anything that aids in their efforts, they are greatly appreciative of.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's not me, but
I
will
didn't think it
pass on the
was.
word. I'll pass
Okay.
on the word, and we'll see where it goes. Right now is probably not the best time, due to some other circumstances, but I'll be in touch.
Hey,
with
Mr.
you.
Felix, I have a question for you because you're a smart guy, right?
Mhm.
So if your trousers are not tucked into your t-shirt, is your shirt tucked into your trousers?
I swear to God.
Well,
if you had a golden spoon, would it still be classed as silverware?
Come here, dude.
I'm probably gonna need you, Felix, when you're gonna preach, not now. When you're gonna be like having time, I'll let you doing stuff with your woman.
Actually, I'm trying to meet with a potential employee.
I see.
Actually,
Yes.
shoot.
That's me.
Do you know anybody by the name of David that's been around? Might have been asking for me.
David? Nope.
Okay. Let me check with Will real quick, because he's with the Lost.
All right.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Have you seen David?
I did earlier, actually.
Okay.
Have you
Is
looked in the gunsmith?
I have not, but I was supposed to meet with him and ran late, so I need to see if he's still here.
He was here like probably 15 minutes ago or so.
Okay, I'll check. Hi, Shu.
You're lucky you're a father.
Really don't know if you got the message, I guess.
Well, this is the second time he's done it in the past 24 hours.
I mean, let him know in your telegram to him, I guess. I don't know. Maybe help him fix it.
What'd you say?
Maybe help him fix it. Just let him know in your telegram if you want to send him. When I just let you know you're sending double postcards towards me.
Well, I've already discussed it with him.
Oh,
at
okay.
length.
So he's just being okay.
I think he's just fucking with me.
I think he is.
That fucking kid. Now I'm hungry. What was that?
Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Sounded like a bird almost.
Are you all right, mister? Probably.
Sounded like a goat.
What's next? Sheep? What noise does a kangaroo make?
I don't think it does make a kangaroo noise or anything like that. Does it? Oh, wait, does it kangaroo?
Is everything going well?
Too sober to smile.
Smile, and tomorrow will be better.
All right. Time to go buck shoe.
Okay. You can hop on. I got it.
Okie doke. Oh.
I don't even know where she went, to be honest.
Head pop.
Fucking head pop.
What? Oh. Yellow.
What?
Hmm?
Can you take me off the blacksmith thing? My name is now Tim, and you don't know me. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. I may need you at some point.
All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm just happy that whole situation is behind all of us.
Felix, I need
Yellow.
Felix, come here, you son of a bitch!
I gotta find people and things and stuff, and
Oh, sorry.
Fuck them.
I'm having such a good time tonight. I just kind of gotta come over here and give you a little pat on the shoulder.
Glad to hear you having a good day.
Hey, I haven't got fired yet, so it's great. Oh, see you later, Felix, and I'll see you later.
Will do.
Love you, brother.
Oh. Yellow.
Hello.
Hello, Ebony.
You can get on. I have to bring her to the stable anyway.
I don't know where she went. We're now shoeless.
You couldn't find her anywhere?
Nope. She told me her business plan one day, or one time. And, so she's gonna,
Now you are.
Howdy.
I can't tell you. So it's top secret, so I swore secrecy to my many husbands.
I'm disappointed.
I know you're disappointed.
Thought we had something, darling.
Okay, the only thing I can tell you is that Henry Lafayette saw the indictment and
Brandy.
signed off on it, but it's a sealed search.
What?
That's the only thing I can tell you. Can't tell you any more than that.
Here. Do you have your angry face on?
Like, if anybody's worried about that, it's probably gonna be me, but it's kind of worried.
Hey, nice ass.
Oh my god. If you like my ass so much, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm gonna come up with another rank.
Randy,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Randy.
Okay, oh. I see a fleecy. Is that fleecy, Jake?
Thank you.
Hi, beautiful.
I'm pretty sure you liked it the other way, but, you know, I liked sitting this way, so. Why didn't you? Damn it, why don't you do it now? Hmm? So you're only gonna do that if I'm stuck like how I was. Oh? That's sweet. So do I. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to react to that. You would, hon. What, you want me to ride? Cutie, I don't even know where we're going.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Mm. Let's go to Valentine.
All right. Don't worry, I just gave your apple, an apple to your horse.
Oh, okay. I usually just let him eat the grass. So I'm sure he's pretty happy to eat something other than dirt and grass. Where you go?
I had to turn myself around. Yeah, Felix, they things other than grass. You know that, right?
Yeah. I mean, they also eat dirt.
They don't like to eat dirt all the time.
Well, they also eat bugs.
What?
I'm just being a smartass back here.
Yeah, I know. Stop being a smartass.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Delilah or Emerson yet.
Same. Which makes me worried a little bit. Same with Mara.
Okay, we protest. All right. Bye, horsey.
I know what it is. I know what the problem is. It's that dumbass Angela. I tried to tell you they stupid and you did things, but no. Now what happened?
All right.
Well, I guess we both bluffed the wrong. We keep bluffing each other, but he just did that technique and stole our money again.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Does that make you feel better? I'll be right back. I gotta get some food.
I don't think I can. I only see one. I saw the other guy leave.
I'll go all in right now. Do it, you won't. I do. Not a pocket pair. I'm being honest. I don't have a pocket pair, that's for sure. No. You said you wanted to go all in.
No, that is crazy. Personal? Nah, I would not think that's crazy. I didn't know you
Personally, I
were like
wouldn't
that.
take that level of disrespect, sir.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I mean, hey, what about yesterday?
Logan, he's gone.
Oh. It's not fair. I can't see him. That is not that's not the flop. But I'll take it. Yeah, thanks, Senor Ghost.
Is there actually somebody here we can't see, or?
Yeah, there is in the chair to our left.
Oh yeah, I can't see
Yup.
him either. So dusty.
I feel like I see his chips, unless that's yours. Yeah.
Alright, so we do have a full table.
Somehow.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. I was feeling ballsy last time. I'm not feeling that with this hand. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Welcome to the table.
Oh,
welcome back, mister.
Do I exist now?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I exist!
I appreciate the
Really?
ghost money. That was great.
I had a pocket pair of aces.
I had king queen diamond suited. I was like,
That's
sure,
a
why
fair
not?
call. That's a fair call.
Hey,
That flop just wasn't. That board was not.
I looked at that board. I was like, what? Huh? I mean, it almost looked like it was a straight there for a minute. Can't win them all, though. Can't win them all.
Well, now that I know Felix is in his fucking lucky spot. However, I will say this: Felix is at a disadvantage to us all, fellas. He does not have his. Is she a girlfriend, fiance, or wife?
Oh no, she's right behind me.
Is she
What?
now?
Yeah.
We'll see her in a second. Don't worry.
We don't see her, so she ain't lucky.
Not yet, though.
She ain't giving you that luck.
Was it you that I played last night? Won the pot with an ace high? I can't
I think
remember who
so.
that was.
Yeah, I think somebody. It was either somebody or me. I can't remember.
Well, if you're the one I played with earlier today, where I had an ace high flush and head pop.
Yeah, I was there. I'm just saying it was. Ah, fuck. She's
there
back.
she is.
He's
It's
lucky.
over.
I'm pussyfooting around. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, let me put my lucky thing on.
Felix walks in and he just takes money. That's all he does.
Alright, now it's game over for all of you.
I'm all dirty, so I'll just get the ace cards dirty, and I'll know which one's drawn.
Mm-hmm.
You,
too soon. You do? But he clearly didn't.
No
You
one's
can go have sex
confident,
with
huh?
that fucking still if he wants.
I was so close.
So was I.
He can stick his dick in that still if he wants. The still.
It's kind of a fair game. Whoever wins.
Finally, I've been due.
We almost all had aces.
I was really hoping right there that that last card that flipped was an 8. Because if I'm not mistaken, that would make it a straight, right?
Depends.
It would go 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack.
You'd have to get queen and king as well.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, I mean, I did stab him in a couple times. I mean, the whole thing of me paying off fines and shit was me stabbing people in the neck. Yeah. So I mean, I've done some bad shit, but I don't do that bad shit, you know.
Well, I might as well
Either
see
prop.
fine.
Yeah, either that or he puts his eyes for a little bit, but so I need no, they're walking down to the fucking telegram office. I need confirmation from you ladies whether or not you actually gonna stay out of the crime business or whether you're gonna do something else. Because I'm a little bit of a spiteful little asshole sometimes. And
I got it.
unfortunately,
Come on,
some
Felix.
individual known as McGill may have revealed to me information about a drug trade in which he wanted to get into.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
only see.
You feeling lucky?
I only see Maxwell. I assume there's more people here.
Yeah.
How about we head to the telegram
Felix
station?
is always
Yeah.
lucky.
Could you write, bro? Could you write me a favor?
Yeah.
When we get to the
Probably
telegram
has
office, could you write
pocket
as much
aces now, don't
information without naming names?
No,
Yeah, he does.
I'm pretty sure he landed a
Information about
3
what
right
Miguel
there.
was planning to do crime-wise.
Yeah. Yeah. We can figure out that. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
You got that 3, don't you? You got that 3, don't you?
Alright.
Gotta pay to find out.
I doubt he has 3. I think he has pocket aces.
Is anyone in here that owns a gun shop or runs a gun shop?
Not me.
No, ma'am.
I do not think so,
Alright,
sir.
thank you.
Oh, you
actually
Oh.
called it. I figured he had the aces. All right, be right back.
Man.
We'll be waiting for you.
Hey, Felix.
Huh?
Oh, cool. You see me.
Can you see me, Woody?
Yeah.
Chocolate shells.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, he's right here. He just had to go grab more money.
How you doing, Mr. Felix? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Hey, I'm doing great. Excuse me.
How's that boat been? Anyone been to the boat?
Dusty.
Like someone shit in the river again.
Not me
Felix.
this time.
I don't think someone's shit in this river. You know what? In fact, I'd be willing to bet nobody's shit in this river.
I don't know. Something smells weird with it.
Go all in.
Now that's a risky business. I don't feel like taking.
Yep, I was right. That river's filthy.
Oh, I clean that up.
Wait. Oh, F5. Oh.
The unsuspecting 5.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
Alright, that's enough for me tonight. Yo, how we going right now?
Have a good night.
All right.
Good night.
Alright, I got you something for Felix. Blue?
This river looks like golden
Hun.
gap.
Woody has something for you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it to you to give to him.
Okay.
Don't ask where I got it.
I won't.
Sounds fishy.
Doesn't look that gold.
Hey, cowboy, I see you.
Man, you're making money over there.
How you doing, Rigatoni?
Hey, I'm doing great. How about you?
Doing all right myself. I like your hat.
Do you now? It's a great fucking hat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hun, can I give you something real quick?
Oh, we just started the next
We
round.
just started.
Yeah, after you're done.
Oh hell. It's awesome. That's just true.
Got me curious now.
Great.
Just said, yeah, I gotta tell you, this is a winning hand right here. I'm gonna fucking clear everybody out.
Holy shit, you
Great.
got pocket aces.
I do, look at me.
What are the fucking odds? First hand pocket aces.
They probably don't even know. They don't even know. Whoa. Who the fuck raised the $3 now? Come on, let's have some fun.
Wow.
This guy got like fucking pocket ace. I bet you. Pocket king, pocket ace. What the fuck you had?
I guess you gotta play.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just have other people do that for me. I'm not.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
yeah. Yeah, I did that last night. That was a rough night. I bought $100 worth. The casino boat last night. Yeah, I got trashed, man.
Oh, okay.
I just pushed a whole $2. My
I can't believe he just said ooh to that. Ain't got shit in that hand.
You saying I don't have
Yeah, I've been
shit?
hearing a lot about
You don't got shit.
All right.
And I'm
Then
sure.
how about you call me?
Yep.
I will.
Tough guy, tough guy.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
You're joking. Let me
Wait,
go
you
get
went
some more money.
Damn.
Jack and Ace. Jesus Christ. You were racing pretty.
I'll be right there. Let me go get some more money.
I think I fucked off. I would have had a 3 kind of 8 2. And you would fuck me over with the king. Jesus fucking Christ.
You either work here or you don't.
I just pulled out every fucking dollar from my bank account, and I'm ready to
How
play
is
for the rest
it
of the goddamn night.
going, Diego?
Yes, sir.
Oh. I'm working on making that new flyer. Probably gonna make it tomorrow. You should see how stocked the storage is.
Give me pocket ace.
I don't care who it is. Well, I do care who it is because I don't, I'm ready to get locked up tonight. And I ain't gonna shoot you, buddy. I would never shoot you, man. Come on now. Yeah, I bet.
Blues. Yeah, it's a blue. That's the color, dipshit. Yeah, I wanna, don't you? If you don't, you say go fish.
Yeah, this guy says like KF2s, but guess didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Sure, right. I know you just broke. I just.
Here, look at this card right here. This
This
is my man. Alright. Oh shit, that's a dope.
Jesus Christ, full house.
I love that one.
Whoa, is that fucking Jonathan right here?
Hey, wow, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Good to see some freaking liveliness here in Valentine. God damn, it's been alright.
I'm running out of money, Jed. I can't step away.
Oh hell, you better go to the bank and get some more.
I already pulled out every last penny.
God.
I'm sitting the rest of the goddamn night.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm a man with a dream. It's not a very good one.
No, it's a good dream. Big. Clean
Wait,
house.
what? You see that fucker across the table? He's been stealing my money.
Don't even
for the
get me
past 2
started.
days.
Don't even. Don't
I
even get me
swear.
started over here with this guy.
We need to get him out of his lucky chair.
Oh, dude, this is
I'm just saying. I've seen everyone who's sat in that chair win. There is some gum placed under that chair we need to clear out.
That might be good.
He's pointing.
You might be onto something. Hold on. Felix is always in that chair.
Jesus.
Yeah, him and Will.
Most
You just
suspicious,
allow
you
that
ask
guy
me.
to swindle you
Always
like
in
that?
there.
Are you kidding me?
Damn.
That guy was fucking bluffing. Come on. Jeez.
I Clyde.
I didn't have anything.
Was that
That's
Clyde?
all I'm saying.
That Clyde fucking rigatoni that day? Hey, don't.
They got something.
Carl.
Gentlemen,
Right.
am I flailing
Carl.
about wildly on the floor for any of you?
Oh, fucking
Nope.
Ace, fucking
Not
Ace,
particularly,
fucking
no.
that shit.
Okay, okay.
Not particular.
The,
Yeah,
the,
that's all
the
you
outfit threw me off, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand.
Yeah, what's that fucking hit?
How long did you?
Purple Friday.
Yeah, purple. I mean, I went back to pink, but honestly, I'm thinking how many times I passed by you in the last half an hour across.
He robbed a.
Yeah, threw me
old
off a
lady
bit.
that works at the ranch. She goes by me, Mom, Granny. It don't matter what you call her. She's a granny. I'll tell you that. Well, I don't. Dude, there ain't been a train running. I don't know how long.
It's a fucking voluptuous pot right there. Keep milking it.
Fellas, I think I'd call it all in.
Oh, big man.
Oh, oh wow, wow. No, I fucking hate you, you know?
Myself, but hell, that's why I just. Take
I
it
love
back.
this pot, and I'm telling you, right?
I think you're bullshitting right now. I really do.
Should go all in as well.
What do you got, like a fucking 2 and a 4? What are you doing? You're humiliating. You're humiliating yourself.
Play to find out. Play to find out.
I will. I will actually.
Hey, Carl, what's the difference between the anal and the
Alright, I'm getting my fucking case. Let's go.
Oh, no.
I'm getting my case, man.
I mean, I do.
love me some money.
Oh my. You got quite the crowd going.
Oral makes your day, but anal makes your,
Right,
whole,
your whole
week.
week, yeah.
I do not.
How do
agree
you know
with
that already, you fucker?
Got true?
Wow. Carl made that joke.
Damn.
Don't give it.
I never heard you tell that one.
That
Me
fucking
take
cleavage
it.
right
Well, I
there. You do cleavage.
I heard. Oh, hey there, Cletus.
Oh, hi, Joseph.
This is the last of my mom's allowance right here.
You know what? It's
Oh.
the same here, but luckily,
Watch the amount
I got
of money
yours
you won
too.
off me.
Which
you got
mom,
enough.
though, Wally?
Yeah, Kira, you didn't know Kira gave me like $100 the other day?
What? What?
She said it was my weekly allowance. You know that?
My hard-earned.
I'm gonna need some of that weekly allowance. Spend it all on poker.
Wait, brother, is that you?
God damn it.
Is Languini around or however
Yeah,
you
with
say
it.
his name?
Linguini be around shortly.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. We need Meatball on this table too. He's like
He's
a
a
lucky
card.
Yeah, where the
to
hell
me.
is Meatball?
Yeah, he's I think he's thinking sleep right now.
Oh.
When you call him Mario, he just goes all in and gives you all his money. It's
Let's see, we got a
scary.
check. What is
We had a bet last night.
Yeah,
If we had a bet last night that if we all called Mario to see if he would get up and hit somebody. We had a $20 bet going, but he never came in.
Yeah. I'll still hold up that bet with you if you want.
Oh, I'm all for it.
Giuseppe, you're bringing down my fucking neck. What are you
Since
doing?
I have
Little
two
brotherly
fucking
love.
dollars, you understand?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all in with my
wait,
$2.
wait, brother.
Oh,
Tell me
right.
what you
You
were
needed to give me something.
Who the fuck has $234 on this
Yeah.
table?
What was Woody having you give me?
Apollo.
A 5 ain't that far away from what we're talking about. 2 jets.
I have a pair of jacks right now.
Hey, Don.
I highly doubt that.
Hey, Don.
All in?
Well,
Yeah,
someone's got a jack on their
Oh,
person.
$24 fucking
Oh my
dollars.
goodness.
Thank you.
Someone's got a 3 of a kind or a full house.
Oh, he's got. I'm not putting that in here.
I did have a full
Ah, you
house.
fucking lucky bastard.
He would have put
I had 9
$20 for the
silver
ring.
jacks.
Oh my god.
You would have lost $271 to a $2 all-in bet.
Yeah, you
if
know what?
didn't
We
have
should get
that.
somebody to fucking search this guy. I bet she has like like 5 deck of cards on him. Jesus fucking Christ. Keep
Nah.
flitting. What are you
You
doing?
out? You done?
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
good at
No,
poker.
no, I just had to re-sit down. Alright, let's see.
As shitty as it sounds, it's not seeing someone else lose money other than myself.
So toxic.
Let's
Doing better than Cletus. Last time I saw you, were passed out in some Blackwater alley.
Yeah, I mixed tequila with whiskey. I ain't doing that again.
I free bank. You were
Yeah, that did help me settle up when I woke up.
how did you hear that?
sixes in queue.
Fucking day. Fucking 3 of a kind righty.
Alright, so the rigatoni doesn't have a 3 of a kind. No need to worry, folks. He has pocket aces. Yeah, I saw you slip that ace out of your sleeve.
Why an ace though? With this flop, it wouldn't do him no good.
Pocket aces? Aces and sixes? I don't know.
My bad, I was zoning out.
We bore you that much?
Just tired.
Ooh, hello.
Fucking guy, look at me go. Woo.
Damn. Someone just needs a jack and they got a full house.
That guy actually is a 4 of a kind.
Now that's where the aces would come in handy.
There it is. I fucking called
Fucking
it.
lucky.
Jeez.
I had to win something at some point. It had been a while. Oh.
Damn, you get 4 of a kind and only $18. Shit.
Win some money and now we got a show. Oh, they ain't fighting no more.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I mean, that's something worth betting on. Yeah, I'd bet $5 that the guy in the pink kicks the old man's ass.
You think?
Not a very fair fight.
Looks like they're friends now.
Yeah, some
wanna
fist
see
fights
them
in
go
that
take-
way.
Cletus, I'm losing money. Can you buy some pastries off me?
What you got?
I don't even know. I have one last eclair, a few croissants, and some strawberry macarons.
Alright, how much for an eclair?
That's $4.50.
Done.
No, actually, I'm the owner now. It's $3.50.
$3.50. Oh, okay. Done.
I ain't there, folks. That shithead. Jed, you been rustling around in the mud?
This guy's a fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let me go get some food and water, Jed. You can.
I mean, I'm fucking deep. I gotta keep going, man.
Alright, I'm back. Dump shelter.
I can't stop.
It's Fiona.
Stop it! Alright, going all in.
I thought the clown was down.
No, Fiona's grumpy.
I don't even know what's
Don't
going
have
on.
food.
Oh lord.
You raised them in fold? Are you kidding me? You fucking bastard.
Sometimes making someone else
Oh.
lose is part of the winning strategy.
Woo! Wait, whoa,
Wait,
wait,
How the hell did I win that?
Why did I just go in there? What? I didn't win anything.
Well, that'll be it for me. Please, come here. Let's conduct this transaction.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Keep going.
Thank you, old friend.
No problem. Pleasure to win with you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you looking for a place for water? Yeah, I can show you where the pump's at.
I shouldn't call this, but I'm doing it.
2 sevens, a 2, a 5, and an ace. seat.
Hey, come take a seat. Oh.
So, how's Socks been doing for you?
Yeah, you
Or,
know, I gave him a nice little rest, you know. Haven't really been riding him that much.
So they got a working blackjack table over at that casino company?
Hey, there's like there's 3.
Blackjack, not poker.
Yeah, poker.
Blackjack, I don't think so.
Ah. I still remember when poker was done with 5 cards instead of just 2 cards in this river thing. If someone got an 8, they got a straight. Batter or 3. Two pair. Folding already? You don't even know what up is.
Get the fuck out of here. Stop raising me for flop, you jerk off.
Well, in that case, you ain't right.
I mean, at this point, he's got $259. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
I want to put down $10. I ain't gonna friggin' hand you up on that shit. Ow. I had a 5 and a 4. If a 6 had flopped down, I could have.
Almost didn't recognize you. You got all cleaned up.
He's fucking bastards, I tell you.
Let's go and talk out here.
I was waiting for a telegram. There's a lot on duty. I wouldn't say that.
What's up, man?
Oh, okay. You gonna give me my boat back?
What?
Play some poker, but the table's full.
I only put down $10. I'll have my seat open here soon enough.
All right,
my
cool.
luck.
I need to win another $200, man. That was a good night last night. Shut up, Buck. I paid $150. I needed some money for tonight, man. Nah. Nah, man. I'm making 200 again tonight. Are you done?
If I keep going, that might be a possibility. Cause I'll be honest with y'all, I went down $100 in the first round, and then came back. It was down $50. Now I'm up 10. Or
Jesus.
yeah.
Dude, there's so much money over here. Holy shit. Dude, damn.
Checking it down the river, ain't we?
Two pair, king and queens.
Okay, you had pocket queens. That's nice. Good hand.
Ah, if I saw another queen flop on that dang river, I would have put anteed up all in. Full house.
I made $200 last night. What do you mean, be careful? No, I'm right here.
Oh, don't you start with that nonsense. You know I've got bad luck worse than anybody else around here.
Well, you've
I got
met me.
lady folk trying to rob me in St. Denis now. You can't tell me I got good luck.
Well, you running into me sounds like good luck more than bad luck.
Fair.
Hello, Mr. in the Red Hat. Remember me?
Got me?
Yes, that's right.
I see so many dang names and faces. I'm sorry if I forget.
We met in the swamps around Saint Denis, remember?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Next to the crocodiles and birds, you know? You were showing me a little bear cub that was running away. I'm talking about pumas.
Oh, yeah. How you been?
Alright, I guess. Alright. Could be better. What have you been doing?
A little bit of here, a little bit of there, doing some traveling. Still trying to figure out what to do after my shotgun blasted my left shoulder.
Was it recent, or are you talking about the injury that you already told me
I mean,
about?
it
No?
happened, let's see, it happened on close to the 1st of this month, so kind of recent.
Oh.
I mean,
I think
when your left shoulder becomes nothing more than a flap of skin waving in the breeze, how do you do? It's kind of hard to recover from that.
That's true. Recently, I had the honor of fighting wolves with a knife. Almost bit my right arm off. Well, not arm, but the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, still recovering from that. It's been like 3 days, but the wound is healing so slow.
Like, dadgum, you gotta keep the one ante up before the flop even happens. Yeesh.
I got lucky, but you know.
Okay, I'm curious what your hands are at this point if you just keep anteing up.
such a minuscule amount, you might as well add it in.
Are these 5 ace and a king? The first 3 cards?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, look at this.
I am so glad I folded. So glad I folded.
Oh,
Damn.
That's a
But-
nice hand you got there, friend.
Goodness.
So who is the 4 of a kind?
Right though, somebody's got it. Have to.
Well,
All
there's
right,
only one
who's
person
calling
on the
it?
table.
Who's calling it, and who's getting kicked in the balls because they lost all their money?
Do you know how bad I want to call you just to see because you only put $5 in?
I'd do it. I mean, you're up.
Fuck it, I don't
You got
care.
$242.
Yeah. Oh, you had the queens. I needed those queens.
Damn, I only put down $10 and now I got over 50.
Now's when you walk away, mister, but
Yeah, because now that I've tooted my horn, karma's gonna be a right old bitch.
I will have to say, it's been a pleasure. I will probably be back in a little bit.
hey, wait, mister, don't. I want that seat. I want that seat.
Too bad.
Ah.
I walked to the bank.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, pardon. So, moving the table or coming back?
Well, we're
Hate
through.
when
Got
that's
it.
Gentlemen, are you reclining the table or?
I will not be.
Come on, Woody, let's play, man.
Man, my mind's not hard right now. Even though I got $100 on me, I'm ready to play. I don't know.
Mr. Felix, how long have you been playing poker today?
In
Because
total.
every time I come in here for the entire day,
Well, I can assure you I haven't been playing all day. I played about a couple hours this morning, and then an hour a little bit later. Now I've been here for about an hour and a half.
I see the cards have been generous to you. 180, not bad, not bad.
I wouldn't say they've been generous. I lost $100 earlier, and I was down $25 earlier. Now I'm just about breaking even.
Oh, alright.
So, I mean, at the same time, I'm not complaining. At least I'm breaking even at this point. That was at least my goal. But if I could get more, awesome.
The hell hand gun you got? We're anting up $5 already.
I'll give it a go. Oh, I should have said no. Oh, yeah, you can fuck right off at that one.
So what
I
you
had,
have?
I had a 3 of a kind and a straight.
Huh. I had 2 pair.
Come on, man, you should have went for it.
Not with a potential flush on the board like that.
Well, it wasn't even a flush, man. I had a straight.
Yeah, but if you have 2 pair and you see a flush on the board like that, and a potential
Yeah,
straight,
true,
and
true,
a potential 3 of a kind, you're like, no, not a good idea. That's a bad plan right there. That's just asking for somebody at the table to rob all your money from you.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah, so
I heard some people came to the ranch today and was trying to start some shit or something.
oh yeah? Do we know who it is? I'm ready to shoot somebody.
Nah, some Mexicans or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, earlier. The hobnobs were telling me about it.
Oh,
The what?
yeah, the who?
I said Mexicans.
Well, you know how many of them there are? I mean, you gotta be a little bit more specific.
Well, I don't know.
before we
That's
try
what they told me, man. I don't know who they were.
Was it Nacho?
I have no idea.
Is Nacho even still around? I thought he got his passport taken.
Fucking hell, though.
He did, but I guess it was only a temporary revocation.
Who's got the fucking ace? Yeesh. Two
Not
all
me.
ends.
Ow!
There's the one with the ace.
Yep.
Nacho tried to rob me the other day. He turned around and said I tried to rob him. He's still going around the county doing the snake shit. He's
Yeah,
one more 2
still.
days ago.
No shit.
Wait.
Same old
How does
Nacho.
the one that's got the king and the nine?
Mm.
I mean, I guess that would be a strike.
Yeah, I don't know what his record might look like because he seems to be have the law in his pocket a lot, or he's in theirs.
I just noticed I had 2 straights in a row.
I was just surprised that I saw Nacho yesterday and I didn't hear him asked to buy a horse.
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. Listen, talk.
Oh.
Really? And 550 right before. You know what? Fuck it.
It's not what I wanted.
It's alright.
It's the epitome of the word flop. Oh, don't fucking tell me you got
ballsy
some power straight in the 3rd time in a fucking row.
Where am I bluffing?
Considering you're the luck that you've had lately, I ain't
fucking
gonna
hell.
freaking check that bluff.
Nah, shouldn't take that gamble.
I'll go for a second. This pots are 65 fucking dollars. Jeez.
That's when the game's interesting.
It's only up there because I raised a 5 before the fucking.
That's more than a quarter in my bank account.
If I ain't do it, nobody will.
Yeah, I had another straight. 3 in a row. No big deal.
Does anybody have claim on next seat?
Can somebody fucking check underneath the table?
Yeah,
This
I
man's
was
hit
about to
3
say
straights in a
that. I
row.
was about to say.
3 fucking
Yeah, he
straights
probably
in
has
a
gum
row.
at that table. He has gum at that table.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Are you coming back to the table? I
Hey,
appreciate
you
you.
mind if I take that seat and you can have this one? I don't like sitting next to the door.
I don't want Buck to sit next to me. You just sit down, man.
You too.
Buck's gonna look at my cards, bro. You sit down. Hurry up.
I ain't ever looked at somebody's cards. I'm just gonna fucking watch this guy like a hawk because he's been reaching under the table or something. 3 straights in a row, or flushes, whatever the fuck they were.
Straights, yeah.
Straights? Yeah.
Yep.
Cheater. You got something
I'm
in
not
the.
cheating, man. I'm
You got
not
something
cheating,
under
I
that
promise.
table right there. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit.
I guess we can nickname him Straight Man.
Yeah, I'm straight, damn it. That's proof.
How many shots you done?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah. Above 8, that's for sure. Third beer.
I'm loving this.
Look at you go.
Be right back. I was about to say I'll take this, and then glad I did.
There's no allegedly about it. You fucking ran me over with the donkey 3 times. I mean. Trying to kill me before we even married.
Don't worry. I still got that pre-divorce
I'm gonna
paperwork
need it.
ready.
I mean, gonna need it. Jesus.
Now, why do you have that?
I thought I tore
I
that
mean,
up.
have you seen the man next to me that I'm engaged to? I mean, just look at him.
I look exactly like
True.
you fucker. What does that mean? What does the
I
fuck
mean,
does that
look
mean?
at your
I look
face.
exactly
Hey, I'm
like
sweet,
you.
innocent doctor lady,
You are
okay?
just the same, you fucking.
Sweet, innocent doctor lady, okay?
Rides her husband into or engaged husband? Fiance, rather.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking mountain!
What?
Please, not today, not today. I appreciate that.
Come outside the bar and see what happens.
Chad's gonna die.
Fuck you, poker table. At least that's what it's telling me.
I think we're gonna have another $200 night, boys. I'm already up $50. I've been here about 20 minutes.
Telling you folks, he's got glue underneath that fucking seat. He sat there. So do you, Felix.
Man, you should have took a hint from that. I told you this is the best spot.
Wish there was some like nice jazz playing in the background.
That'd be nice.
Not too
Somebody go play,
loud.
somebody go play the piano or something. Play guitar.
Dear
Do
no.
something.
Oh, heavens no.
Let's play the jaw harp.
Nobody knows how to play the piano around here. That restaurant down in Saint Denis was the worst of it.
Sorry, I haven't seen him.
Sorry, ma'am. What was your question?
Oh, sorry.
Duke.
Is Duke in here?
I don't know, but then again, I don't know many people.
Oh, okay. Thanks anyway.
I shouldn't have done that.
I'll be back.
What the fuck?
You said you're coming back, sir?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
All right.
Actually, I'll go ahead and take my seat. I'll just watch her a bit.
Nolan, you want to have a seat?
Yeah, let me get some money.
All right.
You can real quickly sit there rather than here. It's not a lucky spot.
He said, I'm switching seats now. And that was my lucky seat.
I don't even care if it's a lucky seat, to be honest. I just fucking hate sitting next to that damn door.
I don't blame you.
I can hear everything going on outside. It's horrible.
gonna have to sit in the other chair, Nolan.
Took the good chair.
Fortunately, that one is right close to the door. You know what? I don't got too much anyway, and I doubt anybody else is gonna raise by that much. It's your unlucky day. We're waiting on. Here we go. Jed, did you hit her with a donkey again? Where's the closest lawman, goddammit?
Are you looking for arson by chance?
How would you folks like to raise the big blind to $1.50 instead of just 50? You're saying no because you're losing all of a sudden.
I'm not losing. I just won the last hand.
I know. Raise it to $1.50.
Yeah, I'll be out if you do that.
I'm getting tired of seeing this pot be $3.25. I'll tell you that for sure.
I'll raise it, man. You know.
Fine then. Come on. Nobody wants to raise the pot. I swear to God.
That was fucking funny. What'd you have?
Literally nothing.
Oh
like,
shit.
That's fucking. I was just seeing if anybody would do it. Oh. Don't start off. Fuck me.
Oh, look what you did, man.
I can't join back in. What?
Because we already started.
No, that's not why. Sometimes, shit, head pop. Now you're stuck. I said, now you're stuck looking at my face. Well, don't you see? This can shatter mirrors. Well, I mean, you know, I'm just being honest here. Much better. Whew.
Damn. Now I can't all in with $180. No, I'm kidding.
Assuming Felix turned into a ghost, or can you folks see him? I can see he's betting, I just can't see.
How's the poker going?
Very sad.
Good. Pretty good.
I'm not seeing a pot.
You
past
poker, you brought her.
$10 so far. Oh, I can see Felix now. I just can't see his wife. Or fiance. It's fiance, right? Or am I wrong?
No, just girlfriend.
Oh. Who was the fiance then? Is that Jed? Whoever he's with.
No, they're not even engaged.
Oh, who was the Mr. Was it Henry? Something like
Henry
something
Lynn?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, he's got a wife.
Yeah, it was somebody with a baby. I forget who.
We must not be able to see them.
They don't have a baby.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Or it's dusty or something.
I don't think
Yeah,
they're
'cause
able
it's
to
a
see
full
us.
table, but it's a little dusty.
Yeah.
Can you see me? Yeah, I guess they can't see us. All right, so let me just take a peek at these guys. I'm just messing. Oh, this pot is getting kind of sad.
So, when you what do you say a baby? Do you mean like the wife was pregnant, or that they
I
already
don't know.
have a child?
I think the wife was pregnant. She just had
Okay,
a big
yeah,
belly.
that would be Henry.
Okay, yeah, I'm the him. Oh, nice luck right there. I see. Of course, the one pot that reaches over $5, you win though. So, what do you do for a line of work, Felix? Come on, you're not willing to spend $4. Ain't seen the river. Fucking lucky bastard, I tell you. You got something under that damn table, Felix. Ah, god damn it. I was just getting my money back too.
Might as well
guess-
take a
that
seat
guy
there,
don't.
Jason.
No, he can have a seat. He was
Oh,
here
that's right.
earlier.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's still dusty and I forget. There's.
I won enough money off these people today. I'm up $400 and something today from poker.
All right,
I'm in
pals.
debt. I made 200 last night. I'm trying to make tonight. I'm up like 50
Alright.
right now.
I am also in debt.
Hey Felix, I bet I can guess your cards. 2 aces in the hand right now.
I'm not in debt like in a bad way though. It's
Well,
my manager's
that would be quite
just gave me some
fortunate.
money to get a horse.
How many straights has he pulled out now this time? Last I counted
17.
3. Shit.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I
got another
think-
one since you left, man. I think you're on my left.
I think every single
hand has been
time.
straight for him. Every single one of them.
Yeah,
Where's
ever
the
since.
Tommy when you could rub his bald head when you
Right though. Yeah, Tommy, man. Tommy's cool. I haven't been down to Blackwater to see him for a while. There he was 2 foot. Didn't he get promoted to a deputy or something?
All right, gentlemen. I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, it's a full table. It's just 2, man.
I guess there's some dust about it. See these people in these chairs.
No one can.
Then again, I did drink a whole bottle of whiskey and water, though.
Somebody's
Damn it,
fucking
bro!
got
I would have had a fucking. I would have had a shade.
All right. We get it, Felix. You got it.
I swear, I thought I head popped just then.
Bro, I fucking would have had a straight.
Man, I seriously, like, everything looked still for a moment and my heart just dropped.
Yo, what
I
the
was like,
fuck
I
are
thought
you-
I had popped.
You're not
Felix,
dusty
here's my
anymore,
question,
what the hell?
right? How did you just sit back down at the table with $50 and you're already up another 50?
What in the fuck?
That's gotta be.
I mean, the thing is I sat down tonight. I lost $100 in like 15 minutes, and then I lost another like 25 to 50 somewhere around there. Like within the next 30 minutes after that, now I'm up to it, or I'm up $62.
Nice. Oh, it's not dusty anymore. I can see everyone.
Woo! Man,
Yeah.
Valentine has been so bad about being dusty lately.
Yeah, a lot of headache here too lately.
I'm down about $500 or so.
I'm up like $44.
Man, you should have seen this guy the other day. We were playing high stakes. We all sat down with $200, and this one guy, he went out 3 times, so he lost $600. He then
Holy shit.
we kept playing the all-in game. He walked away with $1,110.
That's fucking insane.
Wow.
Yeah, as soon as he hit, he was like, "Nah, I'm done. I'm out, y'all. I'm good."
When I sit
Fucking
down and
doubled
I
his
play
loss.
poker, I expect to lose my goddamn money. But every single time I raise by more than $2.50, you folk all fold. Now, why is that?
Man, what the fuck do you have? I'm scared.
Yeah, I tread lightly. Out there.
Shit.
Fucking A, I swear I...
Damn it.
I would have won that too. That last ace just pulled out of fucking nowhere.
Ah, just lost so much money. Fuck.
Yeah, and he's already up another 40 on top of what he had.
Damn it.
He's about to be up $100. Check that too.
I'm not far. I'm about $11 out from hitting $100 over.
I know.
I should have fucking left when I was up 50, man.
You should have. But you said you're down now, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm back down to like, well, I'm only up like 20 something now.
Hey, you want to see 3 people drop quick? One, two, three, 4. Fucking ball. That's a big gamble for a pair of 6s and 2s.
I know, man.
I've already devoted money to it, so I figured I'd just fucking fall with a lie.
Yeah, heck 5 offsuit and everything.
Alright, gentlemen, it's nice playing with you.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Fuck.
I like it.
It's not what I wanted. Damn it. I haven't got shit. That sucks.
Raise it. Raise it. You won't. Raise it. Fucking pair of 9s with that, or you fucking kidding me?
I figured you probably put $13 in for no reason, so.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep it for after this game anyway. Yeah, just be on my
Oh,
way.
there you go.
Fucking spending all my money again. My coat. You folks take it easy now.
most shit fucking hand, bro.
I don't know about that. You should see all the ones I'm getting tonight.
You guys got a big gang going then.
You can take a seat if you want.
No, just watching. I'm waiting for my food to be done and then oh yeah. Is it a interesting pot? I'll put it down.
That shit hand pulled through, man.
Super nice.
I really didn't think I was gonna have that.
I didn't think you were either.
What the fuck?
That's fine, mate.
I know one of you guys probably has a jack. I'm betting it's him. You can sit down now. We got open spots if you want.
Dang, 2 pair of jacks, a 2 and a queen. There it is, 2 pair.
We have the same hand, or almost same hand. Split it. How did that split? I don't get it.
I thought you would have won since you had the higher of the 2 cards remaining when we in the
Yeah.
8. He had 3.
I don't know.
going, Felix? Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure. It's going pretty good. Eat, sleep, poker.
Eat, sleep, and poker. That's right. Gotta make a living here on the steel.
I mean, how else you think I'm gonna get rich?
Yeah, me too. Shit.
You doing okay there, Triple J?
Yes, ma'am.
That's good.
You know, I gave my horse a nickname.
Y'all, I'm really disappointed because I'm pretty sure that was another winning hand.
Oh no.
That sucks.
It does. Because I already put like $4 in. Oh, if the state didn't cheat me of so much money.
Hey, at least you're not Buck and lost 30 like he did last night.
Oh yeah. Well, that was this morning for me. That was painful to watch.
Yeah.
Although, you know, I kind of wish that whoever got that money was kind of like my buddy Woodrow earlier and had integrity. Like me and Woodrow were sitting here. We were the last two people on the table. And when I head popped, and when I came back, he asked me what I had, and he said, "Oh man, you would have won. Here you go."
Damn. Yeah, Woody's a good guy.
He is.
Shit, you guys talking about Buck? I think I cleared him out like 4 times the other day.
I've cleared out Jed Black so many times he won't play with me anymore. He doesn't even come here to play at the saloon anymore. Because I'm always here.
I started playing with Blackwood, but just recently, like the last few days, I've been playing here.
I mean, I've tried going over to Blackwater to play, but I've never found, I've never really found people there to play poker. Not as consistently as here. You know,
you just gotta find Tommy, and Tommy can usually get a game going.
Yeah.
Does anybody ever play at the St. Denis spot?
Which
Never
one?
been there.
I think there's a casino boat or something that just opened, right?
So
Oh,
there's
I
3 different
heard
places you
about
can
that.
play over there. There's the casino boat, there's the Red Room, and then there's the La Bastille. Labastille will pop every now and then. I mean, that's
You guys,
debatable.
Marshall's getting shot and stabbed up there. Cornwall, that Marshall Cornwall, he got stabbed up in there.
Really?
Yeah. I was going up there to check out what the Red Room was all about, and I found it empty and just blood spots everywhere. So I went up to the lawman's report, and it was like, yeah, that was me, and Cornwall was the lawman's there.
Oh. Feel bad for Cornwall. Although at the same time, last time we played high stakes poker, he was the one to clean the whole table, so I might only halfway feel bad for him. Nah, I kid. Cornwall's a good guy.
Fine, going all in.
Do y'all know Marshall Stanley?
I don't know any of the law out here.
So, fun fact about Marshall Stanley, he has played every single high-stakes poker game except for one at the Red Room.
Damn.
And buy-in is always 500.
I've never even owned that. I had that much money when I had loans, but then I bought my horse and I'm poor again.
Oof.
Would anybody at the table like themselves a newspaper? I work with the Monroe County News.
Me too.
Is that right? Wait,
Yes, sir. Felix Whitaker.
Oh, that's right. You already probably sold them some damn newspapers in, right?
Sir, you know, I know you're probably not a bartender, but I'll give you a whole $1 to get me to let me drink from your flask. I'm thirsty.
So that's how it is.
What? I'm thirsty. That is how it is. That's correct.
So it's like that.
It is like that. I'm dying over here.
What's your name?
My name's Nolan. Nice to
Noah?
meet you. Nolan.
Oh, Nolan. Lance Chandler.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Chandler. I'll buy a newspaper too. Don't worry.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Shit, you definitely look like a Nolan.
Thank you.
Beautiful name. Beautiful man. Beautiful name. Like that.
I appreciate it, sir.
Shit, now I'm obligated to compliment everybody at the table. Sir, I like your goatee and the beardness, or the baldness you got going on.
Nice.
You look very elegant with your, it looks like a lion's mane.
It does well for him at the table, too.
Yeah, he hides a bunch of straights in there.
I know that's right.
Uh-huh.
That's what I do with this long hair.
Yeah.
Act like I'm going to scratch it. You have a nice jawline.
Oh, thank you.
I'm jealous of your nose, too.
Yeah. Get it from the mama.
You look like a Greek god.
You took your mom's nose?
Yeah.
Sounds painful.
I mean, it's just kind of, it's kind of always been that way.
Of course. And you, sir, I'm not sure what you got going on, but I like it.
He's got a winning streak going on. That's what he's got.
Does he now? Is that seat taken?
No, you
Nope,
can have
I don't
mine
think so.
now. I'm about to get up.
What's the
Gentlemen,
what's the
wish I
buy-in?
could play along with y'all, but I got some errands to tend to. You have a good work.
What are we playing with?
Fuck.
Unlucky, gentlemen.
Well, I'm done.
Oh, sorry.
Good night.
Good night, man.
How much money are you playing right?
Oh, a couple pennies.
Couple
I
pennies.
came in with 50. So.
Son of a bitch.
I'm still down, though. I'm down to 80. Or something like that. Or maybe I broke even at this point.
I see. Excuse me. Let me go work up some courage at the bar real quick.
I was hoping for a jack, but it just didn't come out.
Let's get it interesting.
goodness. I'm a little
Yeah.
thirsty. I'm gonna get myself some water. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out in this chair.
Nah, go for it.
Sir, did you say you wanted yourself a new fitter?
May I join the game?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Is that you, Felix?
Yeah, it is. And apparently, it thinks I only have $2.75, but I'm gonna fix that in a minute.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and what is I can't remember her name. What is your name, miss?
Oh, that's Cassidy.
Cassidy, okay. And what is your name, sir? The one with the... yeah?
Eli.
Eli, okay.
See.
Crazy flow.
That's a scary board.
It sure is. Yeah, why not? I'm curious. Oh. So only missing a jack, right? And then there would be a... yeah.
I ain't had a hand all night. Just the one.
Have you guys heard any news about the casino boat, when it's gonna open or if it's gonna open? No.
Oh, well, the casino boat did open last night. They had a whole grand opening last night.
Okay, okay. Oh, it's good to hear. Felix, do you know if it's gonna be open like 24/7 or it's only gonna be open when, yeah, the owners is around?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it might just be when the owners are around.
Yeah.
it's up for debate at this point. I mean, I don't know if I would want to be there all the time if it was just open 24/7, because you're likely to get robbed in that scenario.
Yeah, funny you say that because the first time I went in there just to have a look, I got robbed. I think it was my first day or first 2 days. I went in there just to have a look, and suddenly there was a bunch of people dragging me to the general store for being
Oh,
a
damn.
hostage. Yeah, but they were pretty nice. You know, they were always asking, are you good? Are you need anything to drink? And
Okay.
they didn't took anything from me, only from the general store.
Oh, okay. So you didn't get robbed, you just got kidnapped and used as a hostage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not bad,
No. No, and also telling me this is not a problem on you. It's just we need you to use you as a hostage, so don't worry. So they was very polite people, actually.
Yeah, I've had people like that before. In fact, it's kind of funny. The last people that kidnapped me, well, no, not the last people. The people before that, I got kidnapped to be a hostage in a bank robbery. And apparently, I have a reputation enough that they knew my name when they walked in the door. They were just like, because I was in my forge and I was making some horseshoes, right? And they just walk in and they're like, "Hola, Mr. Felix. We're sorry we have to do this, but you need to put your hands up now." And I'm like, okay, I don't know who you are, but at least you're being nice.
yeah, you just have to roll on with it,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I also found out, the best thing you can do when you're getting robbed is just, not being angry and not being rude, just do what they say and follow along. Then you're probably gonna stay alive.
Well, I mean,
That's a good piece of advice, because I got robbed twice every time I went to back one.
Oh, sorry to hear. Well, of course, if you're getting robbed twice, it must be hard not to get angry.
Yeah. Sorry, I just kind of butted in the conversation.
No problem. You're welcome to sit down and play with us. Just sit down and relax if you want.
Yeah, maybe here in a minute. I'm trying to help a friend real quick.
Brianna, you're wonderful.
Be right back.
Oh, Fiona.
Hello.
First time I've seen Fiona in that kind of clothes.
Yeah, I never carry anything on me that's actually worth anything. But, in fact, most of the people who have robbed me, which I've only been robbed like 4 times, but almost every single time they've been really nice.
Yeah. Well, kind of I always have $10 on me just, I kind of feel sad for the robbers. Because if they can't get money otherwise, I just think it's kind of sad for them. So I always kind of $10 so they have something, to take.
Yeah.
I know it sounds stupid, but yeah, that's just the way I am, I guess.
It's a way of indirectly being nice to people.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you don't have a straight.
I've just always found it kind of interesting whenever I get robbed, whenever people try to rob me. Like, usually towards the end of the interaction, they're like, "Thank you for being cordial. Like, you really didn't have to be nice."
Yeah.
Like, because I'm just calm and collective throughout the whole thing. I'm like, well, I knew this was going to happen eventually. It's going to happen. It's bound to happen. It's going to happen. But I'm just sitting there. I'm like, okay, I'll put my hands up. Okay. Take me where you want to take me.
Yeah, actually, one time I got some presents in my on me. So the one robber was so curious about what was in the present, but I couldn't tell him, because then it wasn't a present. So he actually took the present. And did you know what was in the present?
What's that?
Carrot.
There was a fellow that I met, right? And he kind of had the same concept. He would have different presents on him, different gifts, and just have different things inside of them.
and he actually didn't do it in a way that cheated whoever was robbing him. Like, he would actually kind of have it like a little gambling game where, you know, you could win something that was actually awesome,
Oh, nice.
but you could also win a piece of coal.
Yeah, exactly. You have
So
to get lucky.
it's an interesting concept to kind of, you know, I guess in a way sympathize with people who rob people.
Yep.
At the same time, I do have my limitations. Like, if somebody's robbing a farmer or somebody who's really hardworking and just like that's their livelihood that they're taking from them, that pisses me off.
Yeah. I agree with that. Luckily, I never been robbed by people like that. You know, I've been lucky. You know, they always say I'm only gonna take this and that. And actually, at the point, I got $60 on me, and they only took $20. So I was like, whoa, that's kind of nice.
The first time I got robbed, they took almost everything from me.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
not, that's,
I had an issue with that, but you know, if you complain about it, it doesn't necessarily do anything to bring anything back. It's just, you know, it's just complaining about it at that point. At least that's what I've learned. But other than that, I mean, actually not had bad interactions. Actually, both bank robberies I've been in, they never took our weapons. They were actually really nice both times. I was like, okay, you're gonna be nice, not take my weapons. You know what? You do what you gonna do.
yeah, exactly. When you give something, you get the same in return. You know.
Exactly. If you're gonna use me as a hostage and you don't take my weapons, you're perfectly fine. Do whatever you got to do. I know you're trying to make a living.
Yeah, exactly. You're poor people. You know, you need money maybe for your family or something like that. So, yeah.
I mean, obviously they need it for something.
Yeah, and you know the bank. You know, I think the bank have enough money, so they're making a good profit out of our other monies. Not that I suggest people should rob banks, but yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily that they make profit out of holding our money. I think the real estate office just robs us blind.
Yeah.
How's that?
Especially-
I just did a business proposal, and I still have no idea how much it's going to cost.
Okay, so businesses, the interest is not that bad. The interest, I think, is like between 5 and 10%. But if you buy a house, man, it goes up to 35%.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that. If I buy a house, that joker's gonna be paid in full. I'm not playing whatever. No. Not only that,
Yeah, I feel the same way about that.
here's the thing as well. If you get a business loan, make sure you make weekly payments, because that is something I can tell you right now. Make sure you do, because here's the thing: if you lose your property because you did not make payments, and you go to try, you can't come to me and say, "Hey, I want to sue them or try to appeal their decision." I can't do that. According to the government, it is not allowed. As far as they're concerned,
Oh, are you a
you
lawyer?
lose your property. Yes, sir. If you
Okay.
lose your property and you cannot appeal it with the real estate office, basically, you could just go fuck yourself. The contract that they have you sign has no terms in it. The only thing that they give you in your contract is they give you how much is your loan, what is the interest, and how long are you going to be paying it, and is your payment due this week? That's it. There is nothing that states what happens if you lose your, or if you fall behind. There's nothing that states how they're going to contact you, if they need to contact you, nothing. If you lose your home, it's on you. You're just up shit's creek without a paddle.
Oh, that's good to know.
So, I
Yeah,
would
if you wanna buy a
honestly,
house, I guess you just have to, yeah.
I would
some money.
honestly sit there, like, if I were to ever get a loan from them, I would tell them, okay, I want you to detail everything about the loan, every stipulation, every exception, every bit of it. Otherwise, I'm not signing. You can fucking keep it.
Yeah, keep asking questions. You know, what happened if I, and what happened if, yeah.
And if you do that, get it in writing. Say, if they say, oh, well, this will happen, can you write that down for me? I want your name on that with a signature that says this is what will happen. Otherwise, I have nothing. Because that's what we have. Right now, when it comes to the current contracts that we sign, the real estate office can change the rules at any time. And guess what? You have no say in it.
Yeah.
Your contract will never hold. You will never be held to the same standard as when you sign the contract. If they manage to change their terms between when you signed the contract to when you paid it off,
But when you
they can
actually,
change the rules.
When you pay it off, it's yours, right? They can't touch anymore.
Essentially, from what I haven't really got to look into business and real estate law yet, but once you have paid it off entirely, the real estate office has no say in who it goes to, for what reason. It can go to a corporate or private entity, whatever you want.
Oh.
Once that property is paid off, that is yours to do with what you please.
Yeah, so the best suggestion would just get the money and then buy the house.
Uh-huh.
And not buy the house and then get the money.
I mean, it's not even worth it to pay for a house in advance, because why would I pay 35% interest? Okay, let's say, for instance, I get a mansion and that's $10,000. You're tacking $3,500 on it just by getting it. Why am I going to pay an extra $3,500?
That's crazy.
It is. That is an exorbitantly high interest rate.
Yeah, I think they should have 10% or something like that.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I get that there needs to be an outflow in the economy whenever it comes to, you know, how money flows, but I don't think that robbing people blind for real estate is the way to do it.
That's a good shit.
It is. Oh shit, when'd you sit down, Dalton?
Huh?
I said, oh shit, when'd you sit down, Dalton?
Been here all night.
Wait, really?
No, I just got here pretty much.
You had me fooled for a second because it's been really dusty. And I thought maybe you had been sitting in that seat the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly people just pops up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's you. That's me. How long have you been here? Oh, I'm sitting here for a couple of hours talking to you. Oh, you have.
Not talking to you, but trying to.
Yeah, exactly. I keep thinking I'm gonna win this.
Oh, Dalton, did y'all ever get the interview with Butcher?
Yeah, we did.
Good.
Yeah, committed a felony, but oh well. Allegedly, though.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Hope you don't have the 6. Oh, you got it straight. I didn't even see that, actually.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Straight into your pockets.
That's where I like it to go.
Yep.
It sounds like I'm gonna need it for this fucking business.
So, what are you doing for business? Let me ask.
I'm gonna open up the lumber mill in Ansburg.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. So, did you say you opened a lumber mill?
No, I put a proposal in to open a lumber mill in Ansburg.
Well, there's already one up there.
I think there's a broker there selling wood beams for like 50 cents a pop.
Right.
But yeah, we're gonna try and get a hold of that and sell it for cheaper.
Yeah,
they got
always
somebody.
good with.
Yeah, they got somebody doing that in Blackwater already. We figure we'll take the Ansburg market.
It's always good with some competition. Hey, Sophia.
Wait, so there's somebody selling wood cheaper in Blackwater?
Well, I don't know if they're open yet, but I have heard that they're approved for business over there.
Okay.
But I don't know who it is.
This is good news. I'm a blacksmith also, by the way.
Oh, fantastic! Where do you smith out?
I am actually the head blacksmith down at the old Sable Forge in Rhodes.
Oh, in Rhodes. So okay, you and I will probably. I've been wanting to run into the Rhodes blacksmith. So this is very fortuitous then.
I done forgot what that word meant. What?
This is a very good thing. Very good thing.
Yes, absolutely.
That's basically the people I want to do business with is Emerald Ranch. Whoever's a smith is in Vanhorn, I don't know him yet. There's a new smith in Ansburg all of a sudden. And then I wanted to talk with the road smith. And now I know it's you, so that's fantastic.
So if you want to get in contact with the head blacksmith over in Emerald, now I know...
He's got me.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Yeah, he really helped me.
Yeah, Olson's a great guy.
Yeah, we've already been doing business with him, so...
have you talked with Carl up here?
I haven't actually talked to him about the business, but I have met Carl.
Okay. I would... man, I've really got to talk to the blacksmiths down in Blackwater. Because apparently they don't understand how they're overcharging their customers. But it's insane how much they're overcharging.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. Okay? Even if I were to purchase materials at the price that they purchased it at, like, my price would go up like $150. Theirs is double.
How many, obviously I already asked Mr. Olson about this, but how many, like, wooden beams do you usually buy at a time when you go to buy them?
Usually I get about 1,000 each time, or 1,024 rather. So I bring $514 or $512, and I go and buy them.
That's what Olson said too. So
if I was able to get them cheaper and get them delivered, man, I'd be throwing money at that.
Oh, you bet your ass. We have we're gonna sell it cheaper, and we will have a delivery service as well. Indeed, we will also have an emergency stock in case anybody ever runs out and needs some immediately.
All right, because I mean, you have that going. You got discounted wagons. You've got, I mean, you can have so much thrown your way.
Yeah, and we already got a wagon invested in that for that delivery service. We're only going to charge $5 for delivery just to make sure we can keep the wagon repaired.
In all honesty, I would charge more than that. Reason being, okay, so one thing you do have to take into account, so if that's going to be up in Annisburg, say, you would want to sit there and say, if you're going past Blackwater, you would want to charge extra. But at the same time, the thing that you have to be concerned about is having some kind of insurance in case somebody decides to, for whatever reason, rob your wood. I mean, in all honesty, now that I'm thinking back at it, people really don't want wood. In fact, somebody tried to rob me on my way back to get wood, or from getting wood, and they stopped my wagon and they were like, "Hey, what do you got on there?" And I was like, "Wagon wheels and wood." And they were like, "Oh, really?" I said, "Yeah."
A couple of times people were just like, "Hey, what do you got?" And I told them, and they're like, "Oh, all right."
They're like deflated and so disappointed. They're just like, "I thought I got a score." But yeah, they legitimately, like, I was nice to them, and they sat there and they even introduced themselves. They were like, "Hey, babe, we're not worried about your wood. You go about your day. Have a good day. Sorry about the inconvenience." I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna leave now.
I'm really glad we ran into each other today, Mr. Whitaker.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'm definitely looking forward to doing some business with you down in Rhodes. What do you think what do you think is a good price you would pay for delivery?
So, in all honesty, maybe there might be a way to cut a deal with blacksmiths to make it so that your wheels are always in tip top. That's one thing you could probably talk about. So, whenever it comes to wagon wheels, at cost, it costs us $4.09 to make a wagon wheel. So,
that is... So if you took a wagon from Annisburg down to Blackwater, you could probably, on your worst wheel, if you're going a decent speed, go... So if you're going like halfway to full tilt, you'd probably be down 38%. Now, if you're going quarter tilt, you would maybe be... trying to think... probably down to 75% on that wheel.
Yeah, I think so. But with
Because
wagon,
the
I know,
thing-
mostly go to a trot in most places, just to prevent some extra wear getting on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I've taken a wagon from Rhodes all the way to Blackwater and just like barely go into the city trot. And I lost 1%.
Oh.
So the slower you go with a wagon, the longer your wheels will last. And not by a small margin, by a significant margin.
So, to go back to what you were saying, if you and I worked out a deal where you would repair my wagon wheels, you would expect a free delivery, right? Because that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, you could sit there and you could just tell them, you know, when your wagon wheels are getting low, be like, hey, could you swap my wheels out for me? You know, you could just do that as the delivery fee. Just whenever you notice that a wheel's getting low, just tell them, hey, I've got a low wheel. Can you swap it out for me? Yeah, sure. Hang it out. We'll get you going. I mean, that's $5 right there.
It is, so, and that's why I priced it at $5.
So, in my eyes, it's a fair exchange because at the same time, those wagon wheels, the old ones that you exchange for the new one, we actually recycle those to make new wagons. So it benefits both parties in that circumstance. So that really is just beneficial for everybody. You know, y'all win, we win.
Yeah,
It's a happy exchange.
Really is.
That's the way I like to run it. I mean, so if that's a deal we can work out, then we can most definitely.
Hey, buddy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm actually starting to... now that I've been working on my ledger a bit more lately, I'm actually going to start... I've got a blacksmith who started working with me the past couple days, and I'm going to start working towards distribution. So I've got one that's working in the forge, and I've got one that's starting to work. I finally found a reliable blacksmith to actually fucking work in my forge. I've been doing this for 3 months. Do you know how hard it is to find a blacksmith who actually knows the concept of if you want to work, you got to show up to do it?
Y'all have done it.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
Hold on. Slow down. In order to work, you have to show up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too complex right there.
I can't tell you how many people I have hired, and I've shown them my ledger and been like, okay, this is how this works, and this is, you know, if you have any questions, let me know. Just research everything, and let me know if you have any questions. And then they never show up for work.
So that's why I always get fired. I'm sitting home, but I'm applying for all kind of jobs. And yes, I'm gonna do this job, but I'm just staying home.
And see, the ledger that I have actually makes it a lot simpler, because with blacksmithing, you have to calculate so many different things. For instance, in order to make a wagon, you need, of course, you need iron and copper bars. Then you need, let's say for a chuck wagon, you're going to need 20 deer pelts. You really don't need to do much with it. You just got to have the pelts. But then you get into, okay, well, now I need iron nails. Well, to get iron nails, you need iron plates. And then to get iron plates, you need iron bars. And apparently that's a really hard concept for people. Because you also need iron nails and iron plates and iron bars to also make wagon wheels. Because you also need, and you also need wood. But there's different things that tie in together. So I'm not sure if people are just intimidated by the concept when they come in, or if they're just lazy. You know, it baffles me how many people have taken the job and either worked one day and just been like, nah, and I never saw them again, or just taken the job and I never saw them after that.
talking
It's
about
weird.
blacksmithing now?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, at the same time, so if you were to look at blacksmithing, because I have everything calculated down to every penny and every second. So if you work on something, I have it calculated how long it takes you to make that item. No matter how much the quantity is, it will tell, and my ledger can calculate and tell you, okay, this is the exact amount of time it will take you to make this. So prepare for it. And when I look at the past 3 months and 4 weeks now, so actually that'd be 4 months. So the past 4 months, I have everything calculated out, and on average, can y'all guess if you were to just count the time that a blacksmith is forging things, how much money do you think they would make an hour?
I have no clue.
$10.
$276.77.
In
Ma'am?
how long? Hold on. What? No, miss, that's not Sophia.
So
Okay,
actually,
thank you.
That's in 1 hour.
She has a eye patch on with a grayish black hat.
Okay, wonderful, thank you.
Now, at the same time, this is also taking into account discounts that I've provided people, which over the past 4 months, I've provided at least $5,000 in discounts and still profited about $14,000 to $15,000, and I have the lowest wagon rates for the most part. I know some people are being competitive here with me lately, because I've been picking up on it. But
What if you don't mind me asking, what place do you have the
miss.
blacksmith?
Wanna join in?
the old stable forge down in Rhodes.
No, thank you.
Okay. Hey, it's like
I try to give people the best deals I can. I make sure whenever somebody leaves my forge with a wagon, they get 2 free wheels, and they also get a cigar. If they get, depending on the wagon, they can also get, so for your single wheel wagons and single seaters, you get 1 cigar. For 2-seater, you get 2 cigars. For the big coach wagons, you get 4 cigars.
I should have bought my big coats at your place then, I guess.
I actually, Jed Black was so disappointed because he was actually originally supposed to get his coach 1 from me, and him and his brother came down to me earlier that day and bought a chuck wagon. And so they came back later and they said, hey, you know, we made a mistake. We were wanting to get the coach 1. Can we trade this one in as a credit towards the other one? I was like, yeah, sure. I can absolutely do that. And I said, well, I've got one problem. I need to go smelt these gold bars. Well, they left to go smelt the gold bars. They got robbed. Came back 3 hours later and told me about it. And before they left, I was like, hey, could y'all give me a deposit to make sure, you know, y'all are actually going to come back? And when they came back, like, they had given me $1,000 to go towards the wagon. They came back and they were like, hey, man, we lost everything. We're sorry. I told them, I said, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll find a way to get more gold. Here's your $1,000 back. And you know what these fuckers did? They went to another blacksmith.
Yeah, I was about to say, they went to another blacksmith and bought it, didn't they?
And you know what? They lost out on $300.
I knew that was coming.
I was like,
well,
when I found out about that, I tell you what, I was happy to take Jed Black's money at the poker table.
Yeah, understandable.
I can't tell you how many times I cleaned that joker out and smiled every time. Because I'm like, you should have came to me.
Yeah, I always go to a place where the service is based. I don't care if I pay more than another place, but if I like, you know, the man that I'm talking to and the service he's giving me, I would definitely go there anytime. Like, I was trying to buy a wagon down here in Valentine, and it was like the blacksmith was having trouble. Like, okay, you have to say what kind of wagon you need because we got 100 wagons. but I was just, can you just show me some of them so I got a, you know, idea of how they look like? I just want the biggest one. Oh, he didn't got time for that because they got thousands of wagons and he didn't, you know. So I went up to the Olsen's ranch. No, no, what is the called the ranch near here? Can't remember what the name is, but
Yeah, it's probably the Olson's Ranch, Emerald Ranch.
yeah, Emerald Ranch, Emerald Ranch, yeah.
Yeah,
And I went
it's
up
the
to,
same thing.
yeah, and I went up
Yeah,
to
they're
the
good people
blacksmith
up there.
up there
I
and
work
I
with there
talked
as
to
a
him,
farm hand.
and he was like, you know what, Michael? Let's have a look. You can go behind my back and let's go have a look. And he got some good suggestions. And it took him 2 minutes to point out the wagon for me.
I mean, and
it
that's
was
the thing.
such a good service.
That's the
Thank you for your
thing.
time, gentlemen. Mr. Whitaker, I will be in touch with you soon.
Absolutely. If you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to telegram me. My telegram is just Felix.
Felix, perfect. My telegram is Grant.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Felix.
But yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I kind of feel bad because I've been falling down on it here lately between playing poker, lawyering, and blacksmithing. I mean, what I did was when I started for the first 2 months, between 6 p.m. Central Stars until 2 o'clock in the morning, you would find me in roads.
Yeah.
You never had to worry about it. You could always show up and I would be there. At the same time, people can still telegram me because I check my telegrams very frequently. They could telegram me and say, hey, I'm curious about a wagon. And I'll tell them, hey, meet me here in 30 minutes. I'll show you every one of them.
Yeah. And the
You
problem
know?
we also have, as I can hear it, is to find the right people to work for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And that's an important
same
factor.
kind of attitude like you did, you know, good service and all that.
That was the thing about the guy I ended up hiring. He was actually coming from the blacksmith in Blackwater. Apparently, because they're buying materials at such an exorbitant rate, and they are also selling wagons at double what I sell them for, pretty much. They unfortunately can't even afford to pay their employees.
Well, something don't fetch up, I guess, if they're having such a high price and they can't afford to pay it. I think there's someone is, you know, getting all the coffee cream, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean the problem with that. So when you're doing that, when a customer comes to you and they ask you how much is a wagon, okay? And for instance, I'll throw out a hunter wagon, or not a hunter wagon. I can't remember which one it was, but somebody came to me one day and they said, "Hey, how much do you charge for this wagon?" I said $450. They said, "You're shitting me." I said, "What do you mean?" They said, "Somebody tried to rip me off." I said, "Who?" They said, "The blacksmith over in Blackwater." I said, "Well, how much were they charging?" I said, $800. I said, "You're fucking kidding me. What?" There is no reason to charge a customer that much. Even if I were to pay somebody the amount that Blackwater is paying for their resources, it'd go up by 100, maybe $150.
Ooh.
But $350? Can you hold up? Wait a minute. What?
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing, you know. Blackwater is kind, you know, there's always, I think always a lot of people in Blackwater. So there's always, you know, people you can, you know, scam or what you might call it.
Yeah,
There's
I think
always new
the more
people.
people stand around, more people are going to overcharge just because they're, you know, it's convenient. A lot of people there, big central location.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why whenever I
opposite
buy
of
something,
how
I prefer to
logic
go,
works.
you know, somewhere down, somewhere away from everybody else.
If you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
more
that's a
people
good
to sell
idea,
to,
I think.
then you should
Because the more
charge
people,
less
the higher
because you
prices
end up
normally
making
goes
more
up.
profit.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, that's business. That's smart business.
What the
and not a lot
hell?
of people
What
understand.
the
Good
hell?
God,
Hey, Sophia. Yeah, that's
Hey, Michael.
that was an entrance.
I mean, if I have
always good to come in here, fresh air.
if I have half the sales or half the
half the
Half of the 4 times as many sales, you're still making twice as much money.
exactly. You know,
But
it's
there's always people who want to scam other people. I've run it out several times.
my biggest thing though is the same thing that my blacksmith told me whenever he came to me. We sat down and we talked about what's going on, how he was feeling about it, and he said, you know, I'm not in it for the money. I'm here to serve the community. And I said, that's exactly why I started working here, is to help out the community. And he said he didn't want to work there anymore because he did not like how people reacted whenever he told them the prices. He did not like knowing for a fact that they were charging an exorbitant amount for their wagons. And so when I told him the pricing model and everything, he was sold. And so far, best blacksmith I've had.
He got more, you know.
Exactly. And the thing is, okay, I've never had a blacksmith that when I come into the forge and I go to check the storage, they actually took the time to stop and make iron plates, iron nails, wagon wheels, 4 of every knife. Even, but it just, I've been doing this on my own for 3 months and haven't had a blacksmith step up like that. And I tell you, I feel like a Barbie doll in a Ken house. Like, I feel spoiled.
Well, I guess the people have to learn that when you're being a blacksmith, you don't only have to sell things, you also have to, you know, make things.
Yeah. And
give it a try. You're hiring for that. I don't think I'll be too good at it. I know somebody else was looking for a job as blacksmith as well. That seemed a little more compassionate.
So why don't you think you're going to be good at it? Tell me.
I don't know. I ain't good at remembering things, so I'm gonna be sitting there taking up the fella's time and telling him, oh, let me check this real quickly, let me check that.
Oh,
I would love to help you, Felix, but I'm a gunsmith, so.
I don't think that's a problem, you know, as long as you're telling, oh, I'm just going to check this, then give it just
You a
okay, that's
gunsmith
what,
here in town?
what guys just tell me what to do.
I have
You
weak
could get,
memory
you
on
could push
questions
one.
and blacksmith.
oh, Sophia's wonderful. You'll definitely like Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia's great.
Yeah, she calls me a cunt at least one time a day. If she doesn't, I know something's wrong.
Context behind that, he won a handing us me with 3 behind 4s, so I walked up behind him and called him a cunt.
Yep.
I mean, sounds reasonable to me.
I'm trying to remember who it was. I'll get back to you on the name of whoever it was that essentially wanted to be a blacksmith.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying that I was talking to somebody earlier on, well, a day or 2 ago. They wanted to be a blacksmith, but I don't know who it was. I don't remember.
See, the thing is, I've started changing up my tactic for how I bring people on. At first, it was just like interview questions, but now I'm actually kind of shifting towards show me you actually want to be in the area and work there. Because I can't tell you how many times I've seen somebody with passion and good responses in interviews and stuff like that, and I sit there and hire them and they don't even fucking show up the next day. What did I waste my time on? It's not worth it, you know. So I've started kind of shifting into more of a direction of if you want to work there, show me you want to work there. Because the thing about blacksmithing, like I said before, it really isn't about money. You're not in blacksmithing to make money. Yes, when you do get orders, you make on average $276 an hour. But that's provided you are actually doing your job and being a salesman and going out there and saying, hey, do you like a horseshoe? Or, hey, you ever thought about a wagon? You are only as good of a salesman as you pitch it.
Yep, agree with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm more interested in gunsmithing. Been hanging around here for a while.
Yeah, the gunsmith here, he's already full up, but there should be a new one over down the thing.
Hey, Fiona.
A new gun
Yeah.
shop, so you probably get a better chance of getting hired up down there. Hey, Fiona.
I know that there's a new one down there, but I've already talked to Kenny about it. Just gonna wait until a spot opens up. I like it around here. Down St. Denis, I don't like them folks. Oh, this is a pair of threes.
Almost there.
How the hell did I win
I
the pair
should
of
have
threes?
stayed in, Doug.
Yeah. I was trying to be a gunsmith so that I could try and learn the basics and move up to strawberry. Take over that shop, but I don't like the strawberry folks either, so I just decided that if I like the folks around here, I'll just stay here.
Yep.
No big deal though, I'll still stay here, let Felix take my money on poker.
Thought about, buying, like being not a pawn shop, but being a used weapon and salesman. Maybe you can buy up used weapons and sell them. If people want to buy weapons. I don't know what you call that.
I tried a little bit on venison business. It was profitable for the first bit, but venison, I suppose. Like about $2-3 every single
Sale.
every single I sold about 32 pieces of venison for $13. And folks around Ansbury loved it. Folks at saloon up there opened up, and then I suppose they just didn't want it. And I don't sell it around here because I don't want to be in combat with the saloon here.
Got ear probably, by the way.
I ended up selling it to Busser. To me, that $3 ain't worth much when it comes down to it. Been trying that for about a month now. I got people to buy it every once in a while, but it wasn't worth the hassle. At the end of the day, I'll just keep hunting bears and stuff. So we're busy.
Yeah, I guess it's also hard when you don't have a shop or a place. You have to run around and talk to people all the time if you want to make sales.
I almost got shot at St. Denis yesterday because some fella tried telling me what to do. There were 3 things on it. And I literally just told him to shut up and walked away. And he pulled out his gun and he said, "What was that?"
Yeah.
Lawman said, "Are we going to have a problem here, fellas?" He said, "No," and then walked away.
Well, next time maybe you should say shut up and just walk away. Even though I kind of want to do the same thing, but sometimes you just want to lay low and just go away because there's so many creepy guys out there.
Yeah, I noticed that problem with a lot of people. I don't think I'll ever get it. But, at the end of the day,
just the word.
I don't care what. Like they can tell me however many fucking times they want. At the end of the day, I don't really care enough.
Yep, your way.
Good enough to positive. But I hate how many people try to tell you what to do, like as if they're the bossy.
Hello.
Yeah. I guess people kind of, got a hunger for power or something like that.
I suppose.
I hope I might win this one. kind of scared of it, but I was thinking, my little Switch gonna be okay with that. Probably not.
Yeah, but those not.
As soon as I saw that bed, I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right on the table and a flush. You're awfully quiet over there. You can cards on the table.
Oi.
He said,
Okay,
"Oh,
I'm watching his hand, and he's certainly not telling me never recover to not watch his hand hard. Interesting flop.
Yeah, a little bit of
That
everything.
that's a scary flop."
It is. It's a scary flop, isn't it? And that didn't help.
No, it didn't.
11 diamonds and hearts.
Look at me sitting.
What?
And there we go.
That flop ain't looking too right. You got it.
It was going one way and then the other way and then the other side.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got 5 over 10 times. I win.
Well, I was today years old when I found out that you can't set a pistol down on a poker table.
What the world?
Hola, puta madres.
Well, that's not very nice. Well, I can't really blame you. I got a friend I call Ballo just because he used to do USO.
That's
Oh,
that,
it's raining
bro.
outside.
Now that,
Glad that one translates in Spanish.
It's not a universal translation.
now it's going.
Yeah, you're just smelling the street for the rain.
That's a 3 of a kind in the making. Maybe a 4.
Maybe one of these days I'll get a hand.
And today ain't today.
Oh, this hand ain't the hand, that's for sure.
Nope.
Yeah. Knock the card inside that drink, I'm telling you.
I told you, I'm watching him pretty hard.
And he probably paid you off.
Not enough.
Yeah, I'm pulling.
Yeah, that's what he paid you today.
Here we go again. Felix with the long arms.
He's raking him in. Felix, is your hand hurt after raking in all that money?
Yeah, I guess I have to do some back soon. Came in with $50, now I'm down at 13, so.
I came in with 31. That's green. 31 and a green.
Comparatively, I'm doing okay. I came in with 10, and I still got about 10.
Yeah. Kind of steady.
This one's the hand, boys. We'll win it all right here.
Sure about that?
No, not really, but... oh.
Yep, I know. What a science. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Valentine's sugar letter. That's walking the streets right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the only thing you can do when it's raining is Just sit down and drink.
And gamble.
Yeah.
That's a scary little hand going on there.
Flush, straight, aces. I'm out.
Oh, nice.
Right?
I'm out, boys.
Take it easy, fella.
Who's that special?
For the month.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Stay safe, man. Felix, he's not watching now. You don't have to play normal now.
No, 2 and 8. What do you get that?
Yeah, one of those fancy poker. Are they suited? Or
Nope. One was a diamond, the other one's a spade.
yeah. One of the worst hands in poker. Unless you know that comes 2 8
I'm feeling lucky.
2 up on the clock.
Guys, a double ace is good.
Nope. That's like having a pair of ones.
Okay. Well, with this new chain of events,
Yeah, I too am feeling a little bit rough. I too, the 8 especially, is feeling a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I can kind of feel it too, so I'm gonna just give it a raise. Oh, I should have purchased one other ring instead of that stupid 13 cents. Oh,
Boy, that two's really feeling good, actually.
that fucked up.
I don't think you guys made her.
No, I had a pair of aces the whole time.
Yeah, excuse me, gentlemen, I have to go to the bank.
Yeah, go give me more money, will you?
Yeah, okay.
Felix, why are you always so quiet?
It always depends. I don't know. I bounce back and forth between different things in my head. I mean, I've got a forge to work with. I've got lawyer stuff to work on. I've got, just things constantly in my head. So it's a balancing act for me. Poker is something that I love to do to kind of get some leisurely time in and pass the time a little bit. Maybe make a little money. I'm only up $8 right now, but still $8. At least I'm not down, so I'm happy. But
yeah, I was just thinking it's a good way for me to new
What are you on about?
What was that?
I said you made about $200 today. What are you on about?
No, I lost between $125 to $145, and then I won it all back.
Wait, so you lost it today?
Yeah, I lost it just in this poker session. I lost all that money. Let's see, I've been playing about 3.5 hours. And I lost all of that money probably within the first 45 minutes, and then I made it back in the next 15 to 30 minutes after that, and then I've just kind of been hovering around even.
Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, I think that the good thing about poker is also I kind of enjoy just playing poker, but it's not just the poker. It's also just sitting around with people and talking, hear a lot of stuff and stories and
Yeah, I mean,
learn
that's
a lot and you meet so many new people.
that's one of the things that I actually really enjoyed about being blacksmith. And
Yeah.
while I enjoy having a blacksmith that actually makes items or actually crafts different hardware and stuff like that, so that I don't have to do as much to complete the order, at the same time, I miss it because of the fact that I actually would get to sit and talk to customers and get to learn about them and what they do, because it would take time to complete their order. So I just have casual conversations with them. In fact, one of the reasons why, when we were having the wagon rush, why so many vendors kept coming back to me for copper and iron and gold nuggets, was because of the fact they enjoyed that when they came in, it wasn't a, hi, thank you for the gold nuggets, here's your money, bye.
All right.
They liked coming in and actually having a conversation. They liked feeling like their time was valued. And that's what I always extended to everybody, whether it's a vendor or a customer. I would always sit there and talk to them. If they felt like they were taking too long, I'd tell them, no, it's perfectly fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to take care of you. And my time, while I do value it, I also value yours. And I want to make sure that, you are paying me, you're going to get your money's worth. And just try to provide the best customer service that I can. It goes a long way to show people that they matter.
Yeah.
They're not just $1 in their pocket.
So you have to stop waiting. So when you're selling a wagon, you don't have to do the time on crafting things. You have the time to talk to them.
Yeah, it has cut down on the crafting time, but I mean that crafting time also gave me time to talk to them. That's the thing. Oh, I actually. Okay, I need.
More money?
By the way, Felix, if I know you have a lot of stuff to do right now, that you got all these, being a lawyer and all that. But if you need any kind of, iron or copper or gold, just say so. I like to just go out mine sometimes.
What's a buy-in, boys?
So, I would actually suggest when you do that, if you want to mine in your free time, get a hold of Petey. Petey is a good friend of mine. Tell him Felix sent you. Overall, Petey's just a good guy. I mean, at the same time, he does have to make a profit off of the fact that he has to go smelt bars and stuff like that. But he's kind of operating in a sense like a mining company, like a distributor. He actually supplies most of the people up here in northern Monroe. Let me make sure I've got the right telegram number. Let me see. So his telegram number is Pete, and then EY after that. Peteey. He will actually buy your iron bars from you directly. You can sell it to him in bulk. He might give you better deals that way. But overall, he's a great guy to work with. He really is.
Okay. Yeah, I got that in right now.
Okay.
God damn it, what did you get, Felix?
You have flush, didn't you?
Gotta pay to find out.
Jade, alright.
So, I mean, right now I actually bought, shit, over the past day, I bought, I think, 1,800 iron bars and 748 copper. Yeah, I've taken in a lot of stock. That's one of the things that I actually have great concern about, because I've heard the government talk about actually making it so that people can lockpick storage lockers for businesses. And then I've also heard about them potentially removing the rule of three, where, you know, if you go to rob somebody's and you go through their satchel, you can only take 3 things. That also applies to businesses, but they're talking about removing that. And I have a great concern about both of those things, because if somebody were to come in right now and go into my storage at my forge and take everything out of it, y'all want to know how much money I would fucking lose?
Yeah, it would go bankrupt.
Stay out of this gas.
I would drop everything, tell the real estate office to go fuck themselves sideways with no lubrication, because I would lose out of $3,126 at this very moment.
You could go bankrupt, you know. You could lose it.
Exactly. Do you know how long it's taken me to build that much stock?
Yeah, and it would only take you a day. Yeah, and it would take one more click to do it all along.
Exactly. One action, one time, it would screw me entirely to the point where I could not recover. I would be so impacted, it wouldn't be worth continuing. No matter which aspect that I would look at, it would not be worth continuing to be a blacksmith at that point. I would literally throw everything down and say, you can have my fucking forge.
Yeah.
Because it has taken me 3 months to accumulate that much stock.
I would go just, you know, I would just go live in a wagon.
Actually,
oh, nothing. I have wagons too, you know, but you know, wagons, you know, the wagons in your sale, or you're kind of safe, you know.
Interestingly enough, I actually was informed by some people today. Of course, I won't say who they are, but they told me they pretty much live out of wagons. And, you know, they told me that, and I said, you know what? If you live out of wagons, come see me. I will give you the best discount you can get.
Yeah.
Felix, is there a talk we need to have?
Word ever got around, that'd be a death trap for them.
I mean, are they literally living in them? Because
they're
I can.
So far.
Well, I will say this. You are very familiar with them.
Oh.
It did, and I know it.
At least in the past few days, you've been very familiar with them. You've told me about that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But overall, it's been a challenge becoming a blacksmith, because, like I said, I've had to, whenever I got that forge, I had to build up my stock. And not only that, it was at the beginning of a wagon rush I had to do that. It was not just, oh, here's a forge, here's everything you need to run it. No, that's not how that works. It was, I mean, 3 months is a long time to build up stock. And then you also take into account, I've been doing lawyering for the past 3 weeks. And that has also contributed to me building up my stock, because I invest in my business. So you really run into, you know, looking at the business aspect of it. I also have to, for instance, when you purchase a forge, my forge costs $7,000, and that is a $442 per week payment. Not per month, per week. That's a lot of money.
I got a question.
Hmm?
How much do you buy gold and nickel?
I buy them for 55 cents a piece. The reason I buy them for 55 cents a piece is because I feel like the $17.50 that I would profit for it is that, you know, covers the risk of having to not only go smelt it, but also having to go sell it. And when I say risk, I've been pinched for 10 bars. It sucks.
Yeah, you kind of have to grow with a group of people.
Yeah, I learned that while I do love to gamble, 10 bars is not something I want to gamble with. Oh, hello.
What do you mean, Felix? I gamble my life every day. How many times you ever see me ride with somebody else?
I mean, I do the same thing, but gambling with 10 gold bars, that's a different story.
Howdy, everybody.
Howdy.
Cash around?
No, he's not awake yet.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I figure I'll. So right now I'm helping out the Ansburg hand build because they just got started up. So I'm just figuring, I'll help them out just a little longer till they get on their feet, and then I'll start selling my gold to you because why not?
Hey, next time you're up there, could you throw them my Telegram number? Let them know that if they need any help to let me know. I'll do what I can to help them.
Yeah. Here, give me just a second, and I'll take down your Telegram.
Or if you have theirs, I can reach out to them.
I don't think I saved theirs down. I know that I gave them mine. They offered me theirs, and I told them, you know what, you just reach out to me, because I'll obviously find them. I just won't necessarily. I don't ever remember telegrams, and I write them down. I sometimes forget to write them with names, which is a horrible thing for me. But I will write down your Telegram. So what was it?
It's just Felix.
As in, it's just Felix, or just?
No, it's just Felix.
Felix.
Okay.
Hey, awesome.
But yeah, as I was saying, that they're a little new. I talked to them and they were buying gold for about 65 cents a nugget. And I told them, that's high, right? They said, because they know it's high and they talk about it, but the only reason they're doing it is the fact that they just need to get their stock up. Won't let them be out until they feel comfortable with their stock. Yeah, you do you, but I'll continue to sell my gold to you. So.
Yeah, that is a very good price.
It's good, right? I just feel bad. I'm Buck.
Angel.
Yes,
It's kind of funny because I like to tell my girlfriend quite often that whenever we're running around trying to find deer and I see a buck, like I don't give a buck. I don't give a buck about it.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain and made not a good combination.
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. The only names I really remember is Willie, or Will, I should say. Jed, Felix, Sophia. That's who it was. Hannah or Hannah. Hannah?
Or
I think so. She's the one that wanted to work
Howdy.
as a
hey miss,
blacksmith.
wanna join in?
Howdy.
Hey
Got
mister,
2 free
wanna join in?
spots if you want to take one.
Yeah, 2 free spots, two free people, I guess.
No, it's alright. But thank you.
Okay.
You might want to put a shirt on though.
Well,
Owner's not
actually,
too big
he's
on that
kind
kind
of
of
smart,
freedom.
you know. He's taking off his shirt so it doesn't get wet.
Yeah, exactly. It's raining
Oh,
out there.
I know I've seen people get kicked out for not putting a shirt on. That's all.
Yeah, you might, ask might
Some
come
may
over.
say no shoes, no shirt, no service.
Also, yesterday I was out fishing. I was taking off my boots, my pants, and standing in my underwear. And my friend was laughing at me. Why are you standing in your underwear fishing? I was like, I'm not the stupid one getting my boots wet and my trousers wet. I think that was kind of smart of me.
I just get back to the town and I enjoy a nice warm bath.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I prefer the cleansing power of a strong waterfall.
Well, Brandywine Drop might be your place.
Just remember to look behind the waterfall and just look if there's someone standing pissing while you're taking a bath. I've been unlucky once. Now do that again. Take my money.
Thank you, I will, sir.
Yeah.
So how do you two folks do? Is it right of me?
Doing good. Staying out of the weather.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's been raining a long time now. I guess the farmer is happy.
Rainy day is poker day.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Felix. Hey, Michael.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Thank you.
Here comes the carts, the golden carts.
Felix, what happened to your green vest? I just realized it's missing.
Yeah, I also asked.
So the green vest went away because there are 5 Hispanic
Oh, did you get my
fellas.
telegram about that?
Yes, I did. But there are 5 fellas who tried to rob me and 2 other people at my forge a few days ago, and I got word today that they were looking for me. And when they approached the individual, who I don't even know who the individual is, and they barely knew who I was, they just knew I wore a green vest, and walked up and asked me, "Hey, are you Felix?" And I said, "Yes." And so that's when they told me, "Hey, these people are looking for you," and they approached me with 5 different people, and they were aggressive. And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna take that as a threat now." My green vest is going away for a little bit.
What?
Yeah,
That makes no sense. So you try and rob someone, doesn't go right, so you start hunting them. The only time that sounds about right is if I have a gun to your head and you just put a bullet in mine.
I mean, they may be hunting me because I've been calling them a bunch of assholes.
That'll do it.
But that's what you expect, right? Like them hunting you. If
I mean,
anything,
do they expect me to be like, oh yeah, they were great people? Y'all were top-notch fellas. Like, let me tell you about it. Y'all got the biggest balls I've ever seen in my life. Okay? Yeah.
How many balls you had in your life?
Sometimes you just gotta be honest.
Well, most of the time I've only seen my own, and you know the cows, or not the cows, but the bulls down at the ranch. I mean, those are much bigger. I will tell you that much.
Why are you looking at the balls?
I mean, they're out there. They're kind of like a cat when they walk around. Like, you ever seen a cat's balls when they walk around? You don't really have to even try to look. You just look over and you look at a cat's butt, and you're just like, look at them things. They just stick out there. I mean, they're just kind of out in
I
nature.
will trust the ball patrol.
It's like 50% of the balls like balls.
Now on, I'm gonna call you the ball whisperer.
Bull balls.
Okay, well, would you like to know an interesting fact about animals that is also deeply disturbing?
Is it about the balls?
Did you know that ducks have a corkscrew penis?
Yeah, I actually do that.
Did you know they also have a corkscrew vagina?
Animal jet. You know what?
And they actually rape the females a lot.
Yes. I actually know that because I was raised on a farm, so we had ducks, and we learned about ducks.
Yeah,
You know what, fellas? I'm feeling lucky today, and I doubt that any of you have anything that you're willing to put all your money up.
Well, I have something.
Oh, really? Cool. I'm up for this idea.
My $12.
I like this idea. Let's do it. This sounds great.
Put it all in.
Felix, you ever open a bottle of wine with a duck?
Oh. Hey, it was worth a shot. All right, so I've only lost 33. What's that?
Do you ever try to open a bottle of wine with a duck?
I can't say that I've tried, but I mean, okay, so
yeah, the bug.
Yeah.
Although that might actually be a nice product design in some circles, I suppose.
So
I
the
mean, at least
thing
the
about
circles
it.
that tend to gaze at animals' meat and like to drink wine.
So while it is shaped like a corkscrew, the interesting thing about it is that it shoots out in an explosive manner. It's just there and then it's not.
Oh, hey, Cass.
Hello.
Were you here the whole time?
Yeah.
No, I jumped through the window behind you.
I was wondering what happened.
Explosive though? What the fuck?
Hey, Cassie. You want
She
to
said explosive. She came right in through the window. It was perfect timing.
Felix is the ball whisperer.
You're just telling us how a duck's penis is explosive.
Yep.
And how big it is.
Yeah, and how it looked like a screw.
And how a bull's balls are bigger than his.
Okay.
So, like he was saying about the whole. So, like he was saying about the whole, you know, that ducks, the males kind of.
They came in the same window.
They, you know, they take advantage of the females in the situation. So the thing about that is that the females actually have like scrubbers in there to actually scrub out the sperm.
Huh.
And they actually fight to see whose sperm is going to succeed.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Ducks are pretty fucked up.
Fucking ducks.
I think I learned more about the wonders of nature than I ever wanted to today.
Yeah, we just all became ducks experts.
There you go.
I wish I had scrub inside my head so
Dicks
I could get that
experts,
image
you
out of my.
So speaking about expert things, Angel, I've got something I need to work on at the forge. I finally got some schematics for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to go take a ride down the roads.
Yeah. I have to grab a horse.
Okie doke. All right, fellas. It was lovely talking to y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful poker game and a wonderful night. And I will most likely be seeing y'all tomorrow to hopefully actually make a profit.
See you later, alligator. Stay safe.
I ain't letting you take my money tomorrow, though, Felix.
All right. You say right after storm, but which storm are you talking about? Because you gotta be a little bit more specific about which storm. Hold on. $8 p.m. is at EST? Oh, I think I know who. I think I know who you're talking, or which instance you're talking about. Me and you both were like getting. Yeah, that's right. 180.
I'll be wait.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Good that you brought that up. Very specific words that I said earlier. Man, you were killing that table. You were. Woo.
Before I forget my train of thought, before we move on to the subject, yeah, the only reason my capacity is skewed is because either you get on before her.
So that's your first time role playing on Red M Poker. So one thing I will tell you about the different conversations that you'll have around the table, you'll have um, a lot of moments where people are really quiet. You'll have different poker games where people will talk a lot, and then you'll have my kind of tipsy ass tonight, just verbal diarrhea right out the mouth. It's just gonna happen. I'm having a good time tonight. Wonderful. Um, but yeah, you have different conversations around the poker table. You'll find people who will say things that are offensive sometimes. Like if you've watched either today or yesterday's stream, or not today's stream, but yesterday's stream. There's a fellow by the name of Bill who keeps pissing off Felix because he keeps making inappropriate comments towards his girlfriend, and Felix will fucking eat somebody alive for that. So he does, and that fella ended up apologizing later, which is good because Felix was actually planning on, once the poker game was over, taking him to the pig pen and whooping his ass, which was actually going to be a lot of fun. I love fist fights in this, unless you're playing against an Aussie. The reason why I say that is because if you go up against an Aussie, it's not going to be a good time because of the latency issue. You end up running into a problem where you actually can't hit them because of the latency between both of you, and the Aussie ends up winning because they have an advantage because of the latency. It's ugh. I've seen Mikhail, which is he actually used to be one of my blacksmiths, longtime good friend. He is a hell of a fighter, but put him up against an Aussie, he's gonna lose because the latency is it's that significant of a difference to where it impacts the actual the fist fighting role play. Okay, where is Angel? Do, 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 do. Oh, I suppose he's gonna be here after Storm, so I'm just gonna. Oh, hello. He's right there. Okay, I will be right back.
Shadow.
Yes, you are. I've got to go grab something out of the bank. Mm-hmm. And that's also something that I can, as long as Cassidy voices it to Felix, that's what she wants. Is Felix can start, when he wakes up, say, "Hey, I'm going here."
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
There we go. Oh, I hate when I hit that button.
So, uh, okay, so on Elena stream with Flo, because I didn't get to see that last night. Oh, I'm curious.
My chest really is wide.
I mean, you wouldn't think it,
Guess you do
but
gotta fold it, huh?
yeah. I mean, I believe you said, was it a quarter-inch or half-inch thick?
Could be a 1/4 inch thick. You need that 1/2 inch overlap. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. You got me, or you got her how many? In one session? What the hell? Yeah, 76 subscriptions? In one session? Do you even know how much money that is for a streamer? Ah. Holy shit. Ah. Well, okay then. Holy hell. All right.
It looks a lot more complex than the old. Hell, there ain't no line anymore, is there?
Well, I suppose as everything in life, not everything is as simple as people might think.
Oh. Oh, should have stayed out of the way.
Gotta be careful, it's hot. Gotta move quick. I really wish my anvil wasn't hovering.
any of you guys work here?
Yeah, two of us do. What do you need?
There was a man here in town earlier. I gave him $3. He was going to give me some horseshoes. He'd take off in a wagon. Said he was going to be back. You know anything about that? When he might be back or anything?
Oh,
Or did they just get robbed?
yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody was telling you fibs.
Yeah, well, hell. Can you sell me some horseshoes?
Yeah, absolutely. How many you need?
Well, you know, 4.
Yeah, if anybody ever comes here, or if you ever come here and somebody is selling horseshoes, ours are $2.50 each.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, so
beautiful.
that person was definitely fibbing to you.
Oh, well, it's $3. I don't care too much.
Sorry to hear about that. You know,
Yeah.
I guess everybody's doing something to make a buck, huh?
Yeah, I suppose. So, yeah, let me go grab some money.
Oh no, I'll tell you what. To make it right, I'll cover this pair.
Are you kidding me? Really? No, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I appreciate that.
it's nothing really. You know,
Thank you very
remember the
much.
old stable forge for all your blacksmithing needs.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. See, I work down at the this little Cajun restaurant over in Saint Denis. Come on down sometime.
Oh yeah, I like your boudin. Is the grandmother's recipe the real sweet ball things?
Yeah. Yeah, those are delicious. Yeah, we got those and a whole lot more. All right, well, you folks have a nice night, all right? A great
Yeah,
day.
you as well.
Thank you.
I'll cover the cost of the shoes. Just seem like the right business choice.
Absolutely. That was a smart move right there. So horseshoes only cost us 41 cents. That is worth having a customer come back. 100%. Oh my lord. Chester, I didn't know that. Wait, what? Y'all are like a. What? I didn't know y'all were a thing. Like a thing. Throwing curveballs at me tonight.
Oh, that's good news. Oh, that's good news. Oh, that's good news.
Okay, Huh?
Oh, that's good news.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Clyde. Holy shit. Okay, I need to get back to role playing.
Oh, that's good news.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, that's good news. 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 Oh, that's good news.
Okay, I'm gonna stop for just a moment to say, "Holy shit!"
Oh,
and
that's
thank
good
you,
news.
Clyde. Holy fuck! Oh my lord! Like I saw all of that pop up in my feed, and I
Oh,
just
that's
like
good
dropped
news.
entirely. I'm like, "Holy shit! What? Huh?" I look up and I just see the whole thing just spam. I appreciate it, man. I definitely put a
Oh,
lot of
that's
work
good news.
into what I do, and anything that shows that it's appreciated, I take tenfold. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, what did I roleplay last?
Oh, that's
Okay,
good news. Oh, that's good news. Oh, that's good news. Oh, that's good news.
I appreciate it, Clyde. Man, I don't even know how to react right now. Like I'm trying to roleplay and be in this moment at the same time, as well as freaking out internally, like more than you know, because that's the first time anybody subscribed 20 subs. First person was Favish. Love Favish to death. He's a great dude. But that's the first time 20, and holy crap, that spammed a lot. Oh my. Thank you again.
You're gonna use them stitched into the leather, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
The last guy, he just had the plates floating in there.
Just floating?
Yeah, there was one incident where the guy came out with a knife, cut the bottom open, and the plate started slipping out.
You shouldn't have anything slipping out with this. I mean, they're forced together. They're basically melted together at this point. And as far as the leather goes, as long as you had it going up your sides and over your shoulders, unless somebody's cutting up to your side and on your shoulders, they ain't falling off.
Suppose this is the part where I start getting ready to get fitted, huh?
Yeah, because we didn't necessarily get a depth of your chest, so we're gonna have to fit this manually. Just as long as you're not making my girlfriend drool, we'll be all right.
Why
I'm
would I
kidding.
be drooling?
I heard women like scars. I don't think they like this many.
If it was Felix with his shirt off, it'd be different.
I've been living off venison so long, you can plumb see my rib cage, I'm sure. A little heavier. Guess with the extra plate in the back, that makes sense, huh?
Well, you actually have an extra plate in the back, extra plate in the front, plus you got the scraps in the middle where the sternum and the spine is to help protect you. Figure as far as protection goes, can't hurt to double up on both sides.
Feels like you got the overlaps better, too. Might not get any more shrapnel getting through there.
Well, the last thing we want to have happen, Angel, is for you to get hurt. Especially something like this. Never had a request like this before.
You gonna charge me for this, Felix?
You know, as far as I'm concerned, there's no charge for this.
Sure about that?
Absolutely.
Put a lot of time working to this.
I mean,
and I'm certain it'll be saving my life sooner rather than later.
well, you are worth more to me alive than you are dead. So I think in that regard, it's worth a life to give it to free or give it for free. You know, it's worth saving a life than it is to take money for it.
Let me give you this. The man standing in front of you is Angelito Lefalon, the Black Egyptian of Philly. No, I hold a lot of power in names. Now you have something that no one else in this state does.
So, on this, um, I have inscribed in Latin. If you look at it closely, it states in Latin, "If I cannot move heaven, I will move hell. I will not, or I will lead. I will not be led."
Yeah, I see that. Didn't know you knew Latin, Felix.
I can't say that I know it by heart. I just say at this point, I find uh, I find depth in different phrases of different cultures, different things that come about. They there's more depth to them because there's more history behind them. And when I find something I really like, I hold on to it and I find a way to pass it along. Felt like this was very fitting.
It is.
More than you might know. Let me cover this up before anybody walks in.
All right.
It's a very sweet moment between you two.
So, for anybody watching on the stream, this is actually um, the item that I just gave him is actually a custom item. It has no actual benefit. He does not get anything
I have to get this
whatsoever.
vest refitted. It's a little snug now.
Well, that's kind of expected if you add a couple pounds to you.
Right.
Although in this case, I think it'd be more about 15 to 20 pounds.
Ma'am, I'm going to trust you with that secret, seeing as how you're basically an extension of Felix and all.
I won't tell anybody.
You could especially keep the part about me not talking the same way.
You got a deal.
That part's kind of important too.
Yeah. Say no more. I won't say anything. I didn't hear nothing.
As far as that goes, Angel, me and Cassidy talked about it quite a bit. In order for her to be involved with me, she needs to be able to be informed about the things that she should be aware of that could present danger. So, in order to keep her out of danger, she must be informed of what dangers may be presented, if you catch what I mean. But she's under the complete understanding that those things that are shared do not get repeated.
Well, in the aspect of keeping him out of danger, you ever see a man from Philadelphia asking about someone by that name? You might tell him you never heard the name Fallon before in your life.
I actually have never heard that name before.
Say, I actually have a curious question for you. Have you heard much about a man named Rupert Quinn?
Heard the name.
No.
Asking Angel here.
I have heard the name.
So, there's a lot of people looking for him right now. I haven't been given much information so far, but I'm definitely digging into figuring out what exactly is happening. He started dating one of the Los Lobos about 5 days ago. He went missing 3 days later. And she did show more compassion than one of their own that passed away last week. She actually went around putting up flyers, and she actually asked me if I had seen him, which is more effort than she actually gave for somebody who had been here for 3 months and passed away. Regardless, the circumstances surrounding Rupert Quinn are a very
curious circumstance because of the fact that nobody really knows why he went missing. Nobody really knows who he's affiliated with. He does have a interesting reputation. I haven't necessarily been informed if it's been entirely good or bad, but he was in a law firm with Allie McDaniels and Wolfgang Rugart. He was interested in getting out of law last time I spoke with him. And 2 days later, after that conversation, he disappears. So, as far as I know, and I'm sure once it's all over, I'll be told what the information is. But supposedly, the information as to why he may have gone missing or what is going on with him is very dangerous to be even in possession of. So I'm not sure why, but that only makes me more curious as to know what the hell is going on in New Austin.
You don't think that the person that told you something in Valentine, the group has a connection to what happened to him? And that they want you to get that information. And they will go through at least great lengths just to get it. Even
You're talking about the group in Strawberry.
if the group that
where we went last night?
No.
What happened to you in Strawberry?
So, in Strawberry, I went to meet some very good friends of mine. They are the Lost. The Lost.
I know the group.
They, whenever I first met them, in fact, it all started as a joke, to be honest with you. Everly, she has an incredible singing voice. And I was walking to the road stables one day and I heard her singing. And I went over there and was cracking so many jokes about how beautiful her singing was that she was just about in tears. And her husband was right there. It was interesting. The next time that I saw them, they came into my forge and they told me they were looking for a respectable and reputable blacksmith, someone who isn't a high and buy kind of fella, kind of like we were talking about the poker table earlier. And they decided they wanted to work with me. Well, I ended up in a situation where one of the Los Lobos, his name is Bruce, decided he wanted to try to extort me. At the time that he tried to extort me, I did not know who he was and who he was affiliated with. The only thing that I knew was that he knew Herbert Moore, which was the previous owner of this here forge. And the problem was that Herbert Moore, he bought 1,000 wood, which is about $500 worth of wood. Bruce did. And he brought it to Herbert Moore. Well, unfortunately, Herbert passed away in his sleep while Bruce was on vacation for a week or two. And oh, oh, how's it going?
Hey, Felix. Hey, Felix.
How's it going?
How's it going, Felix?
Is that you, Billy?
I can remember. It is me.
Oh
indeed.
shit! You can remember, Billy.
I can remember everything, sir. I can remember everything, Mr. Felix.
Okay, so what the fuck happened?
You're a lawyer, correct?
Yes.
I'll only speak to you if I can hire you out.
Okay.
There you go.
All I need is
at the minute, or?
Kind of, but I could take a minute.
All right then. How much do you need?
All I need is $1, and then technically I am. You have lawyer-client confidentiality at that point.
I'll give you 2 for being a good Samaritan. All right, Miss. This lady's allowed to come if she wants to. That doesn't bother me.
Okay. Yeah,
you're
it's
more than welcome to come.
it's kind of important that she kind of sticks with me because we have a mutual understanding that in order for her to know what danger to look out for, she needs to be informed of what danger to look out for, essentially.
Is this man
Felix,
with you?
you
Yes, he's perfectly fine. I trust
sure?
him. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Would it be alright if I just told you what I do?
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you very
okay.
much, sir. Thank you. This is my buddy here, Timmy,
Okay.
and he knows everything.
Felix is aware of who I am.
Yes. Angel,
is
would you?
Felix aware of who's in the parlor house right now?
Who's
What
in
do
the
you
part of
mean?
the house?
They're not there now.
Well, I'm guessing you were going to ask me to step outside for a moment.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Right, so Felix, I've paid you for this is confidentiality, whatever the fuck that word means, but I regained my memory shortly after nearly drowning. Alright, so what happened is, I was shot in the back of the neck, as you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I fell down and must have hit my head and maybe forget my memories. The reason what those events led up to was, I got into some shit. I can't tell you exactly what shit, but I wasn't the bad guy in this. Um, it was a job. It got fucked up, and it wasn't me who fucked up, but I was the one who got punished. And a lovely lady, not anymore. She's a bitch now. She shot me in the back of the head. Not back of the head, back of the neck.
I'm gonna
This
guess
all
that
on
this
purpose.
lovely lady's name is Grave.
Confidentiality, sir. Yes,
Figures.
but the $2 was for me to speak to you. Beforehand, before I hire you out.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be needing, either a will because I don't know if they're still after me or not. I'll need a will and some shit like that. And Miss Everly would like to speak to you as well, but she isn't awake at the minute.
I also need your services fully.
Oh, and I also know some fucking dirty, dirty secrets.
Okay.
About the person that who just give. Oh, that was you. So, I know some stuff, but you have to keep this one a secret. Even though I know it's gonna hurt you, but you have to keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
I know what happened to Elena.
I do too.
I know who did it to Elena.
I know exactly every bit of it. In fact, if you talk with Everly and you talk with Montana, there are already 8 out of 12 warrants that are going to go out to hang.
Well, Felix.
Hi, Levi.
I'm
currently
Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't know the lady with you.
Miss Cassidy.
This is Miss Cassidy.
Trust her. Trust her. I promise you.
Okay, listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you. Thank you. I've just had a meeting.
Make sure everybody's whispering right now.
Yes, I've just had a meeting with the DA.
Mm-hmm.
The DA has granted me immunity to speak out against Los Lobos.
Okay.
And I've told them so much stuff, so much things. Hello, English. So much stuff. I'm pretty sure that it's certified what's going to happen.
So, as it stands right now, okay. Well, maybe not right now. I need to get in contact with Des Moines. I sent him a telegram today and wait for him to get back to me so me and him can sit down and talk. Me and him talked the other day, and when I say the other day, I mean about 3 to 4 days ago. He told me warrants were going to go out in the next 2 days. The search warrants were supposed to go out the next day. So far, I haven't heard word back. I haven't seen people get arrested yet. So, not sure what's happening. I do know they're trying to be very sneaky about it because they have to be very careful about how they're going to capture Los Lobos. But with what's being presented, there are 8 out of 12 people
as when he last talked to me, that are being looked at for warrants to be arrested.
Yeah.
And they are 100% looking to be hung.
Yeah.
There is also a marshal that is going to be hung.
Yeah.
So,
yes, I know all about him.
which marshal is it?
I don't know if he's a marshal, but I can give you the names of some fucking dirty officers. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I do know the names of some pretty dirty officers, but I don't know which which marshal they're going after. What I do
would
know
be
is
able
that
to
they
speak to you about this if you needed it.
okay. The only thing that I do know is that they have retrieved every telegram number from them, and they are sifting through all of that information and getting more and more charges. And that's how they actually ended up finding out about the marshal and how they're going after him as well. So there is a marshal that is being hung for this. There is 8 out of 12 people so far. They're gathering evidence for the remaining 4 people. It's going to happen, and I've been trying to keep actually Will, Everly, and Montana updated as these things go. And once I get in contact with Des Moines over the next couple days, I'm going to be continue to keep you guys updated as well. So it's coming. And in fact, the individuals that have come forth, because there are 2 others, they are defected Los Lobos. They are currently being hunted, and I am currently protecting them to make sure they make it to a courtroom to testify. So, yeah.
So I would like to tell something with just me and you. This is no offense to anyone else, but I would, I trust you dearly.
Mhm.
I trust everyone else. Reggie knows, Levi does know, but I would rather just speak to you on your own if that'd be okay.
Can I
Okay,
be there
sure.
because of my
Yes, you
recent
can.
meeting?
Technically, yes, but you can't say anything.
I'm not going to say anything.
And from my understanding, you would like Miss Cassie to step out as well.
Just for like 2 minutes. So
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you very much, Mr. Felix. And now I'm gonna tell you this out of friend to friend, not even a lawyer to lawyer now. I want you to keep this a secret if that would be okay.
Absolutely.
Obviously, it could, it could.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I must have not been thinking straight, or I don't know what was happening. I was just. Listen, I was very scared to do this, right? And now, if I tell you this, it doesn't go to any law, all right?
Right.
You promise me that?
Absolutely. 100%.
I did multiple. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Hey, if you're not speaking with them, can I speak to you? Timothy?
Currently speaking with them at the moment.
Okay, I didn't know if Timothy was involved, so I was just wondering.
Okay.
So,
Go grab my horse.
So, Mr. Felix, this is, now I hated doing this, but I was a part of several robberies,
Mhm.
bank robberies too, and I do feel very guilty about that,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope that doesn't change our friendship because, to be honest with you, I don't want to do it. I was doing it to please someone.
Understandable.
Now that could deter whether I get hung or not. I know.
No, it wouldn't. So, what you would be concerned about is to whether what would actually contribute to whether or not you'd be hung. Most of the things that they actually look for is things like first-degree murder. They'd be looking for things like mayhem and torture. So, if you have those 3 in combination, you're definitely being looked at for being hung. If you have 1 or 2, but as far as, I mean, even if you had first degree murder, I could probably talk with the DA's office and be like, hey, look, this fella got wrapped up in some bad stuff. What can we do?
I can talk with the DA's office before we even go to trial, before we do any of that, and that's if anything even goes to trial regarding you. As far as you presenting information to the district attorney's office, which is what I believe were both of you the ones that Will was coming to me earlier
It was
about.
just myself.
Okay, so
Now
here.
there is something I need your help with, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to sound really bad. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I told them everything I knew, and I stopped at one point. I left out the part where I captured 2 members of the Los Lobos to get information about what happened to Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they know it was me, the Los Lobos do. But however, as far as I'm concerned, with their reputation, it's just words, isn't it? They
I
just
mean,
say that.
here's the thing. Okay, Reggie, here's the situation. Do they have any evidence?
No. Just
okay. Exactly. All they have is he said, she said. Not gonna fucking fly in court.
The only person who may talk is Mason Flynn. But as far as I am aware, he was a member of Los Lobos and could quite easily talk for them in the same manner.
Was a member?
Probably still is, to be honest.
I mean, he probably still is. But even still, even if any of them were to sit there and they were all to sit there and say, "Oh, this is what happened. They kidnapped so and so." I mean, it's a he said, she said. They can't do anything with that information. They really can't.
The reason I'm worrying is because the DA said to me that I know you signed it, I have full immunity, but he said if you've left anything out and not been honest, then we will remove your immunity and you will be prosecuted for your for what you've admitted.
Okay, so which DA did you meet with? Was it Favish?
I believe so. It was supposed to be Des Moines, but he was busy, so another gentleman came.
Okay, I'm going to be speaking with Favish over the next 24 hours. Favish is a very good friend of mine. I will get that cleared up for you. Don't worry about it.
Please don't mention the last bit because I left it out for a reason. Okay.
So you are granted immunity only in the crimes that involve the Los Lobos. Actually, I need to look over.
There was people with me. I didn't capture 3 members of the Los Lobos by myself. I am not bringing those people into it.
Okay. So
I will deny on that. If they ever say anything about it, which they probably will, then I will deny, and claim no contest.
So whenever it comes to the actual events that happened, the events that occurred, were you wearing a mask at the time?
No.
Okay, so you weren't wearing a mask. Do you know for a fact that they know who you are?
They know who I am, yes. They don't know who I am right now. They don't know who Timothy is, but they do know who Reggie is. And they know it was me because he's a fucking dumbass. I walked into the part of the house and I lured Jengus out the back. And he happily came because he trusted me.
Okay.
So he knows it was me. However, like I said, they might just say whatever they can say to try and bring me down. And I'll deny.
Okay. So what we will need somebody else who can attest for where you were at the time.
Perfect. I know about 50 people who can.
Exactly.
Attest.
We will need a lot of people to say you were having a party, a great time, somewhere else. You weren't even there. So who the hell could it be? Then that just adds more evidence to, oh, it's just a he said, she said.
Perfect.
So they will need to make sure.
Felix?
So if we were to go to trial, to be honest, I haven't really priced my services that great. I haven't actually had very many cases actually go to trial, to be honest with you. I've only had one go to trial?
Well, I think this one might.
Okay, so if this one goes to trial, so how I've based my pricing system is the most simple, which is all evidence is in your favor is $300, and then the most like it's completely in the prosecution's favor is 700. So it depends on the complexity of the evidence.
No problem. I got it anyway, so don't worry about it.
That will be determined whenever, if this goes to court, which most likely it won't because I'll just work out with something with the DA in advance, where you probably won't see anything.
And they won't know it was me.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the situation goes,
the evidence, but yeah.
As far as the situation goes, they want Los Lobos. They want them, and they're going to get them.
I have information to the DA today.
Okay.
Which shocked him.
So,
a man.
That's the thing. If you're continuing to feed them information and you've given them everything that you can, this little slip up, they ain't even gonna look at. They're not gonna fucking bother with it.
Do you want to know?
What's that?
Do you want to know what it is? Because I want to tell you, because I trust you, and you're going to be my lawyer, so...
Okay.
It's about Rupert Quinn.
Oh, shit. Okay. You've got my attention. You said the magic fucking words.
So apparently the man's missing, isn't he?
Right.
But he's not. He's been walking around roads for the last week. I know exactly who he is, and I've told them.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? He was doing crimes with the Los Lobos.
Really?
Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Although he was getting involved with Graves, so what else could I expect, really?
Yeah. I watched a man throw a tomahawk into someone's head.
Wait,
anyway.
Rupert did?
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah.
Woo!
Anyway, that was a lady's head, sorry. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I'm glad I got that off my chest.
I've actually got about 3 or 4 people digging into him and information about him at the moment.
Perfect. I've given them his new name to the DA, so I'm sure they'll come down on him.
Okay. That is interesting. I guess it makes sense why he went missing. Quote unquote. I guess it makes sense why Grave made so much effort to make it aware that he went missing. There's a lot more things that are making sense with this now.
Yeah. Felix,
if
have
he
you met a man in town? Oh, should I give you his name? A first name anyway?
What's that?
Should I tell you his first name? Just keep it to yourself.
Okay.
Abraham.
It doesn't ring a bell.
All right.
Yeah, I haven't met him before. I haven't even heard the name around Rhodes. Although, to be fair, I have been lawyering all over Northern Monroe.
That's fair.
I've been, that and in my leisurely time I've been playing poker, which has been quite fun. But other than that, whenever I'm down here at the stable, or at the forge, I haven't really heard much about an Abraham. Although there's a weird wizard fella. Have you met him yet?
No.
He's Fibulantis is his name. Okay. And wizardry is his game.
What the fuck?
Yes, he told me if I ever needed somebody turned into a toad to let him know.
Wow. Interesting.
I told him there's a lot of people I think could be turned into toads. He laughed. Oh, did Everly tell you all about the trouble I've been having down here?
No.
I've got a group of about 5 idiots running around, kind of doing the. I can't even say they were doing the same shit as Los Lobos. They're doing worse shit. They're coming around roads when there's not a lot of people around, and they specifically look for small groups of people. From what I've been able to speculate, groups of 2 or less. 3 or 4 days ago, they tried to rob me, Cassidy and my blacksmith here at the forge. They only saw me and Cassidy at first. They didn't know there was another person in the forge. But they were riding around town. They had masks on and weapons out. I saw them riding. Me and Cassidy were standing out front. I said, "Get in the forge." We went in the forge. I figured, kind of evens the odds. We're in a place of shelter. Pulled out my sawed off, aimed at the front door, said, "Fucking try me." They came in through that side window over there, and they started shooting at me immediately.
Through the fire.
Yeah. And so I tried to engage. I only had my sawed off then, and it really, for some reason, I kept hitting the fireplace. It wouldn't go past it. So I think they actually shot me through the wall over here, like maybe through the cracks or something. But they finally took me down. They came in, immediately shot my blacksmith, which unfortunately he was focused on a book at the time. So like really focused on a book. And so he went down, even though he wasn't even doing anything but focusing on a damn book. And then they turned around, and from what I'm told, went after Cassidy, and she started shooting. They took her out, and then they took us down to Shady Bell. Shu actually saw them do this and told Law. Law went down to Shady Bell. They got into a shootout. Doctor showed up. A nurse friend of mine, Miss Nora.
They took you to Shady Bell.
Yeah, they took us to Shady Bell.
And it wasn't Los Lobos.
It was not Los Lobos.
Because Shady Bell is where they like to go.
Oh, I know. But it is not Los Lobos. They do not look like Los Lobos. Believe me, I've been here for 3 months. I know what Los Lobos looks like.
Yeah.
But they took us to Los Lobos, or not Los Lobos, Shady Bell. Clara North showed up. She's a nurse. She brought us over to the train station by the train tracks between Shady Bell and, more between St. Denis and Rhodes. And she treated us. We got up. We went to the medical office, and that was the last that we had heard. Now, apparently, the next day, there was a paralyzed skunk found here in my forge in front of the bench, and it gave birth and then died.
Jimothy took the cubs off.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then today I find out from somebody in Valentine who doesn't even know me. They walked up and said, "Hey, are you Felix?" I said, "Yeah." They said, "So there's about 5 Hispanic fellows down in Rhodes, and they're looking for you." I said, "Okay." Well, immediately, the bell goes off my head. Yeah, I know who they are. And they're going by the name Los Diablos right now. But I asked them, I said, "So when they approached you, was it in an aggressive manner?" And they said, "Yeah, it was pretty aggressive." I said, "Okay, I'm going to take that as a threat." And I had to come down here because I had to deliver some copper here to the forge. And while I was down here, I ended up finding out that they had, from my other blacksmith, Diego. You met Diego, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he told me that he was over in Blackwater, and they attacked a saloon over there, took about 8 people hostage, had a whole big situation. One of them ended up getting captured, and the rest they got away. Now, after that, I came back here, or not came back here. I was already here, but rather my blacksmith Diego came back here and told me about that. He managed to get away from it. I talked with Angel. Angel told me probably about 45 minutes later that they actually, from there, went and hit La Bastille and tried shooting up the place. All of them got captured and everybody got sent to Siska.
Shit.
But still, apparently, this group of 5 people are looking for me, and I have no fucking clue why.
Interesting.
Yes. As far as I know, they hang out around Shady Bell, and they hang around La Grasse. That's pretty much it at this point. they come through roads quite frequently. I'm just making sure whenever I'm here in roads, I have support.
Well, I got your back.
Yeah,
Same here,
it's
fella.
I appreciate it. And
Who
Billy,
else has got your back? This one. No.
Billy, I'm so glad you got your memory back because my fucking heart was broken when I was like, I swear to God, if Billy forgot about me and he's gonna forget about me forever, I'm fucking killing everybody.
Oh shit.
I almost made Felix a bad person.
Billy.
Everybody will die except Everly
I'll
and
leave
William
you to,
and the Lost family.
I'll leave you to talk to Felix about the rest of the stuff you were going to talk to. I kind of took over. Sorry.
That's completely fine. Just wait outside. I'll be out in like 5 minutes.
All right, I'm going to go see what Levi wanted. But thank you, Felix, and I'll definitely need your I need your help. Yeah.
Absolutely. If you ever have any questions, if you ever feel like, hey, I don't want to talk about this over Telegram, just tell me, hey, there's something I need to talk to you about. Can you meet me here? And I will be there. Just let me know.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll come see you soon. I'd rather talk to you in person. So. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, Mr. Felix.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why I am great? Disguise, first of all. I've had to burn so much fucking wood to fucking get all of this fucking ash and put it in my hair. First of all, that was a fucking piss take. Alright?
I think it was I think what a mistake was when you said I had to burn so much wood and I did not say that's what she said.
Well,
that was a mistake. No, that's what I mean. That was a mistake. I did not say it.
Yeah. But, however, I have been hiding from them for a good amount of time now. And do you want to know how rich I've gotten from just hiding? I'll give you a guess.
From just hiding?
From just hiding.
Wait, so you're telling me that I can become rich from hiding from people?
Depending on what you clarify as rich, that's where the conversation's going. Try and guess how much I have made.
$2,000.
You said 2,000?
Uh-huh.
I go down by like 1,993.
Okay. I mean, that's still not bad.
$7. Alright. I am a broke man.
Okay, so that kind of went in the direction I was kind of more expecting, was that you wouldn't really make much money having to hide.
I have not been able to go out to fish. I have not been able to go out in gold pan. I've not been able to be on my own.
Okay, Billy.
Yeah.
If you want to make money, what you need to do is go up to Emerald Ranch, tell them that I sent you. Go to Woody or Douglas Olson, whichever either one is present, or Rick, and tell them that I sent you and that you need to work and you're currently in a situation where you need some help, where you need to be looked after, because in all honesty, you can be honest with them. They know quite a bit of the stuff that's going on. But if you tell them that you know me and that you're just looking for work to make some money, they will let you farm. They will let you do what you can to help them make money, or they will let you help around the ranch to make money, rather. But they're good people. If you ever need that, if you don't feel comfortable approaching them yourself, I can introduce you to them. I can even say that you're somebody else. But I would prefer that we go down the honest route because they are honest people, and I'd sit there and tell them, look. Well, at the same time, they also really don't like Los Lobos, so they would be perfectly fine with it. I just tell them, this is the situation. This is what's going on. Billy needs help. He needs to make some money so that he can live. And they would look at you and be like, okay, let's go. Here's a bucket. Here's some seeds. Let's work.
That would be completely fine with me, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I have, in fact, took out a loan of $70 from my good friend Levi to get the shotgun on my back customized. Reason being, it'd be Because if you can see on my hip, I'm a very flashy person when it comes to very customizations and stuff. And
Okay, Billy, this is about the point where I tell you that you're an idiot and I want to punch you in the face.
I mean, go for it.
Because, okay, you're in the mode of survival right now, and you want to customize a weapon?
Reason is so I don't get.
There ain't no reason to customize a weapon whenever you're fucking hiding.
Because I don't get so I don't get spotted for having my flashy weapons. Because they'll be like, oh look, he's got a long arm. That's not the person.
Okay, if you're... The only way that you would have a flashy weapon is if it was fucking customized to begin with, Billy.
Okay, that is true. Okay, that's true. But
it has something different than other weapons that are just fucking stock.
Okay, but we all know I'm a fucking dumbass first. All right.
We know this, but damn it, Billy, I've got to tell you, like, rub them brain cells together, you're gonna get something out of it that's gonna be good.
I've been trying to get a fucking improved bow so I can go out and do some hunting and get some fucking shit from that.
Okay, look. Here. I've got a bow. I get another improved bow. I know where I can go get another improved
Felix,
bow.
I cannot pay you for that. I can't pay you.
That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get another one. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry about me. Trust me, I'm good. I'll get another improved bow and just, hunt, do what you can. Do know that doctors are looking for deer hides. They're paying about $1 per hide. I do know in Valentine, Arson, if you can find him, he's paying $1 per hide. Otherwise, if you're really feeling desperate, you can go to Olson Ranch. They're always buying, but they only buy for 75 cents a hide. So, but if you come to me, I pay $1.15 per hide. Either way.
Oh, fucking hell, I'll come to you then. I can get fucking 900 deers right now. How about that?
There you go.
Right.
I will stock.
You, Felix, and, I am very happy that my memory's back so I can remember all the time. All the fun that we had.
Absolutely.
Fucking amazing. First of all, like the fact that you helped me out, giving me a job at the forge.
I will never forget how good of a situation de-escalator you are. That is something I will never fucking forget, is that you took a situation that was completely chaotic, and I walked in and I was like, I don't even know what to fucking do here. And you just walked in and within 15 minutes had people laughing so hard they were almost crying on the floor. Like, props to you. Like, you
sometimes dumbass,
whether or not you may be a dumbass in some regards, you have a talent to de-escalate situations like nobody I've ever seen before. Ever. You've got a talent for that. Everybody has a talent. It's like Albert Einstein said, you can't tell somebody or you can't judge a fish by its ability to fucking climb a tree. You can't do it. Everybody has their own special skill, and I think yours is de-escalation.
And shooting. I'm pretty good at that, I find out.
It's interesting to watch you at work. It's fucking funny. It really is. But overall, I will never forget that situation. I've never seen a situation de-escalate so fast where you just you're making everybody laugh. It was beautiful. But I'm very glad to see that your memory is back, because when Levi told me that you lost your memory, I was like, So kind of, how I explained to Cassidy, while I may bark a lot and I may not bite every time, I make moves to bite. I'm very strategic rather at how I operate. And I don't do things in a direct manner unless I see there's a reason to. I will directly get involved if it means that it has an outcome that is desired, where, I'm a lawyer. I can't really get in trouble.
You can get, you know what? Anything you need sorted out, you can, give your own friend here, Billy, a little telegram. I can get it sorted for you.
I mean, and that's the thing. You defend me, and I can defend you.
Indeed, but I might say I do not bark too much, but I have a fear it's pretty good bite. That's what I'm saying.
The thing is I don't really require a bite very often. I don't really
But no, I'm
require.
saying when you do, you let me know. I come down with full force. I promise you.
I appreciate it, Billy. What is your Telegram, by the way? I keep
BILLY0.
Billy Zero. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't remember if I have your Telegram, but I wanted to make sure that I do.
BILLY0, sir.
Yeah, it's I mean, by the way, have y'all talked with the Apache tribe at all?
Yes, I actually purchased food of them.
I spoke with some of them earlier. I really like them.
Guess what, Felix?
What's that?
Gallagher.
What?
Got Gallagher.
Oh, I know. I was so fucking excited when Ev told me, because Jesus, we were fucking waiting on that for what, like 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
It was.
And I'm
so
sitting here and I'm
fucking
just
long.
like, what the fuck is happening here? Ah. And then as soon as the real estate office opened, she told me like 2 days later, we fucking got it. I'm like, fucking thank you. You know, thank God I didn't write a 24 fucking page book for nothing. You do know that, right?
I do. In fact,
I mean,
it's so fucking much.
There was only 1 page left in that book that could not be filled out. A for effort.
A for effort, honestly. Well, Mr. Felix, it's been such a fucking pleasure, you know, catching up with you. I gotta go and do some hunting and make some money. I'll bring it back to you, I promise.
I can't tell you how much I enjoy having this conversation. And man, I miss the times I've gotten to sit and talk with you, with Ev, with members of the Lost, just sitting in roads and talking and just enjoying
Anytime we need to
ourselves.
talk, you got my telegram now. You send me a telegram and I'll be here to talk with you. All right?
Okay.
Anytime. I mean, literally anytime. Even if I'm in the middle of a fucking war, I'll be like, hold on a minute, pals. Gotta go do something. We can resume this after. All right?
Billy, I love you.
Not as much as I love you.
You're a
Take it easy, Mr.
fantastic
Felix.
person.
You're an actual gem. I hope you know that, Mr. Felix. No one in this fucking shitty ass, fucking Monroe, Lemoyne, anywhere in this fucking world has got a bigger heart than you, fella.
I appreciate it, Billy.
It's alright. Take it easy, Mr. Felix. Catch up with
You
you
too.
again soon.
Will do.
Legend boy. Sorry, Mr. Custody.
Huh? What? Who? Where? When? Why?
Right here.
Okay. Okay. So you want it right over this anvil, right? Okay. Got it.
What? Okay. Me and Angel have to tell you something.
Wait, what?
When he gets back.
Who does?
So you know how you found out, right? That somebody's tracking you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, from what it seems like, Angel told me that if they can't get to you, they'll go down the line of who's close to you.
Okay.
And if he thinks it's the people who he thinks it is, they'll track you down to the ends of the earth. And what he meant by that is if they find you, let's just say a buddy of his was kidnapped by him. One of the people that he was with didn't make it out, but apparently they hurt you, and they'll have a doctor, cure your injuries, and interrogate you. And he said sometimes that really doesn't end up working out.
There really doesn't end up what?
So,
My God, man.
what I'm trying to say is that the people that are going after you will go after me. and we'll go
Okay.
after whoever goes after me if they can't get to you. And from what Angel told me is that these are the type of people that will kidnap and leave a body part at your doorstep.
Okay. All right. So they want to go to that length. Okay, we'll make it even.
I'm not trying to say this to put you in any more danger than you are. I want to protect you, and I know you want to protect me too.
Did Angel leave?
Angel is at the general store getting food.
Okay.
He said as soon as he comes back, me, you, and him will talk about what he knows. Because I told him, and to be truthfully honest with you, I told him that I would want you to know as well. Because from what my understanding is we both and everybody else who you care about is in danger right now as it stands, and if he thinks it's the right people.
Hmm.
Even though I don't know Angel like you do, he opened up to me and he told me the truth. And, you know, it does scare me, not gonna lie. But he told me I could do whatever it takes to protect myself. And he offered that, you know, when he gets his pistol repaired, that he will teach me how to shoot like my brother did.
Okay.
Um,
So here's the thing with the situation. We're going to go into essentially what I would consider full protection. We're going to be falling asleep together. We're going to be waking up next to each other. We're going to be making sure that we stay together no matter what. As far as the situation goes with these individuals, as far as who I'm close to be honest with you, they won't be able to fucking figure out a damn thing. Because as far as they would know, I have connections with every single person in Northern Monroe. There's nobody they can selectively state except
it's not
for
the people that you care about, it's the people that are close to you is what they want from what Angel told me.
Okay.
And
Well,
since they've seen me around you, they
right.
you know, hurt me with
That's
you.
why we're going to go into full protection. You're going to be we're going to be glued to each other as much as possible. As far as anybody else, they really there's nobody that they could actually selectively say, oh yeah, they're really close with this person or that person. There's nobody that they could really do that with. And as long as you're around me, you know, if something happens at the same time, if they outnumber us, at least we go down together. But the whole aspect that I have about that is that, you know, if we stick together, you know, I'm going to make sure that we're always going to be around people in areas where we're going to be protected.
And
they're not
there
going to be able to
was-
touch us.
There's one thing that I told Angel that stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
I opened up about Mark to him.
Right.
Because he opened up about something that he wasn't ready to open up to me about, which was this whole thing. I told him about Mark. I told him he is dead. He's been dead for a week now.
Right.
But I told him what you told me. You told me that if I was ever caught by myself and I was unsafe or I felt like my life was in danger, to send a telegram out to the lost family. And I said, necessarily, I never knew who they were until I met Levi. And when I met Levi, he instantly trusted me because he knew that I was with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Angel that even if Felix wasn't around, you told me that they would come and find me and make sure that I was safe.
And they would. At the same time, do you understand that they cannot be around forever?
Yes, I understand. And I understand there will be times as well, even if we're under full protection with each other and we're stuck to each other like glue, I know that there will be times where you have to talk privately with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't always be in that conversation. And that leaves it like, what happens then? And I am not gonna lie with you, Felix. I'm scared. I'm scared at the fact that this could happen. And it's not necessarily what's going on with everything right now. It's more so the fact that I, opened up to Angel and I told him that I was kidnapped. I have been tortured. I know what that's like. And it scares me. It truly does scare me. And I don't want to see anybody else go through that. I don't want to see myself go through it. And I don't want to see you go through it. And it's just, yes, we'll be stuck together like you. And I understand that. I completely understand that. Don't worry, I will be stuck to you like glue. I've been stuck to you like glue the past, few days now, at least.
At least a week.
Yeah. I have no intentions of going out of your sight without telling you first.
I know. So
it's more about those private conversations that you have to have without me being there that I'm scared of.
okay. So we will make sure to have protective aspects in place to where if I have to have a private conversation like that, you're always going to be within sight. As far as going to sleep and waking up, we will no longer be going to sleep here in Rhodes. We will be going to sleep in Valentine.
Okay.
Because Valentine is often populated.
There is one thing that Angel truly believes on them being able to find people and track them down no matter where people are, because he's seen it happen to somebody very close to him. He believes that they have some sort of crystal ball and they don't use it when we're awake, they use it when we're asleep. And he said usually that's how they try to get closer and closer to you, by tracking you down, from what he explained to me.
What?
Yeah, I didn't understand it either. Like I said, that part you would have to ask him. But that's what he told me because he's seen this happen once before.
All right, I'm sorry, but the energy in this room just shifted real hard. What happened?
I was telling him what you were telling me. And Felix and I decided that we're under full protection. I'm not allowed to leave his side no matter what, unless he has to talk privately with somebody.
And then even
then
then she's going to be in full sight. She's never going to leave my sight. Who do you think is after me?
Splinter faction of LSM. Los Lobos have not always been the wolves.
He thinks it's people that fell apart from them.
Okay, so I do know
and this
that
is
LSM
based on
has
information I got from people who have shot them down while they were calling themselves LSM and under their new banner, if you will.
So I do know that LSM has defected from themselves. They have split into two different groups.
Twice in the last month.
He knows about the fraction and about the group that we got attacked by.
I didn't get a chance to start talking to you about that after the whole honesty thing started. That telegram, you remember you were in Strawberry and you said something to me about, a group of Mexicans, and I said I needed to send a telegram.
Right.
I was telegramming the Apache. We've been tracking them and watching their various schisms and splits based on movements really figuring Los Lobos is the last group that splintered off. If it
Yeah.
is, they've got a crystal ball somewhere.
A crystal ball.
I told him about it, and I told him to ask
It's almost
you.
like once you go to sleep, they can, you know, watch you reconcile your memories. I mean, that's kind of what dreams are, right? It's just your whole day working stuff out in your subconscious.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that sounds pretty powerful.
They do it while you're asleep to make sure that you can't see them watching. Trying to tread very carefully here. I don't want you to think that I'm, too far out on the gypsy
No, I
magic
don't.
wagon.
No, I don't think you are. I honestly don't.
I was mostly speaking to Felix. He knows why this pistol always comes back to me.
No.
And why my shotgun will come back to me.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's a Roma boomerang spell.
Okay.
It's a thieves' curse. Makes an item
Is
so
it
if
the
it's
curse
stolen,
that
it
whatever?
causes bad luck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've heard it once before when somebody was talking to my brother about it.
As far as this goes, this is interesting. So in this instance, you believe that the Los Lobos are the ones that are after me.
Yes.
Okay.
When they first started coming after you, they were still a part of LSM and were then pushed out after a meeting with the Apache, where it was basically explained to them that it was open war if they didn't get rid of those who were causing the warfare.
Is that
Nobody
why
wants
they
open war with the
attacked
Apache.
us?
Honestly,
as far as that the other day,
I feel like
that was
the reason
random.
why they attacked is because
Okay.
of relation to the court case. I'm not sure anything these men do is random. I mean, they randomly took me hostage here in Rhodes.
Are you okay?
They randomly grabbed my friend Donovan, who I'd never been seen speaking to in public, and started asking him questions about me.
Angel, thing about this is, as far as this court case goes, if they have any suspicion that I am involved in any way whatsoever, there is literally nothing that links any possibility that I would be involved to any degree.
Well, that all depends on that crystal ball, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? That is a very peculiar situation, and that is
I'm
something I'm
glad that
going
you're
to have to look
understanding
into.
the vibrations I'm picking up on.
Yes, that is okay.
It's a thing that, may need to be discussed with multiple gods.
Angel.
I don't know what god you pray to. I pray to the Madonna myself.
I mean, the only thing right now, I would have to confirm that Los Lobos is actually after me, because, like I said, there's nothing, there's not a single thing that they have seen or have knowledge of that would lead them to believe I have been involved in anything.
Well, there's not a single thing that they've seen or have knowledge of that would make them think that my Proma friend would even know me, or that he might be Proma, but they knew that. Somehow, they knew he was a pagan.
Okay.
He doesn't look like a pagan. I'm not talking like Holokai, the Bone Witch, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where you can just tell. He keeps it pretty well hidden.
Angel, I have a question for you.
Might have an answer.
With me sticking by Felix's side and not leaving, and me being stuck to him like glue, will the chances be better than me
Your
being by
chances
myself?
are always better with more numbers.
Okay.
Although while we're on the subject of numbers,
He also um said that they were here.
Oh, I've got some.
They were Angel told me that there was this person outside the forge, you said?
yeah, it was the man who came in here and talked to Felix. Can you roll yours 3 times for me?
Rolled 3 times. He had me do it too. His chances are better than mine.
Well, actually, he just doubled your 7. Y'all two really are meant for each other.
Wait, what?
I
But
rolled.
you're right. His chances of encountering violence are better than yours.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, you didn't get an 18.
I
mean, if you really want to know what I rolled, Felix, I rolled two threes and a 1.
I mean, yeah, but that's only 7 out of 18. I am 14 out of 18. I'm 4 away from complete violence.
Only reason why I begged you not to roll 3 threes is because that's balance. It's the universe telling you that the window's shut right now. You ain't getting no answers.
Okay. Would it be bad luck if I rolled them again?
Without the situation changing, it would be needless. At this point, you're just throwing a cube.
Okay.
Would advise you get a set though. Maybe I'll teach you how to read them.
I have a set in the bank. It would be a good thing if you taught me how to. But like I said, Felix, from what Angel told me, that the guy that you were talking to, and from what he gathered, is that they were here in the saloon.
Well, the 3 that didn't go to Sisika unless they busted the 5 who did out.
Yeah. But again, just to make it clear, Angel, me and Felix are better together than we are alone.
Mm-hmm.
With those
And-
chances.
Oh, I'd say that's right.
The thing is, Angel, we're no longer going to be going to sleep here in Rhodes. We're going to be going to sleep in Valentine. Why? Because Valentine is always populated.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
What?
You should put your head together with Miss Cassidy's to figure out what the real proper answer is. You doubled her 7. 7's divinity. Standing next to you, or standing next to her, you got a 14. That's just doubling the 7. That means that you two are better off thinking together than apart.
Mm-hmm.
At least if you trust the dice. Really poetic either way, though. I'll leave you two to it.
I mean, we are safer together, and we do talk about anything really, even if this was some sort of disagreement. We have a way of working things out between each other and coming to an understanding on being on the same page.
So you said if it's a disagreement. So do you think that there's someplace else that we should go other than Valentine when we wake up or go to sleep?
I mean, the only other place that I know that is very populated is somewhere that we both don't like to go, but I know is very populated, and that's Blackwater.
Mm-mm. We don't need to go there.
All
Oh,
right.
hi there. What can I help you
Hey,
with?
Felix is David.
Oh, hey, David.
How's it going, friend?
Oh, it's hectic.
It seems that way.
Shoot, I don't even know if you had Telegram. I have been wrapped up in so much stuff for so long. If you wouldn't mind giving me and Cassidy just a moment,
Yeah.
we got to discuss some stuff, and I will meet you out by the campfire just on the south side here, just over
Okay.
here. Okay. Oh. So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater is a bad idea.
Because of what happened earlier.
No, because of the sole fact of Blackwater is right next to LSM turf.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's
so
something that I didn't know.
if you look at your map, okay, you see Blackwater?
Hold on. Yes, I see Blackwater.
Look southwest of it. You'll see the little fishing spot, the fishing stuff. Southwest of that, there's a butcher. That is Thieves Landing. That
Yes,
is
I
where
know what
LSM
Thieves-
is.
Yeah, I see that now.
So that would put us in the.
So what
that
you're
would
saying is the farther we're away from there, the better chances we have.
Yes. In all honesty, so when you say that Blackwater is more populated, in all honesty, every time I've been to Blackwater, I have found maybe 5 people.
When I used to go with Zach and Mara, we used to find a shit ton of people. But that could have changed in the course of the time that I've been here.
It does change every month. People kind of shift around. But what I notice right now, Valentine is our best chance. People are most likely going to be awake in Valentine.
I mean, you do have a point. And it is populated even at night.
What's that?
I said, you do have a point. In a way, we've both been there, day or night, and there's people there. Even when we fell asleep, there's people been there. It does make sense to stay in Valentine when we sleep, only because it is farther enough away from everything else. And like Angel said, we're better together than we are alone. And I know you trust him, and I told him I trusted him as well. And like we both know, we do work everything out by talking. And to me, that does mean a lot to me, and it says something about you that makes me, which made me fall in love with you in the first place. And to be honest with you, I feel it's safe to go to Valentine as well.
The only thing, or only place that I could think that might be safer would be Annisburg, but in all honesty, there is nobody who really wakes up in Annisburg. The people that I can account for that I know will be able to protect us, uh, who would be willing to protect us, I know if we woke up in Valentine, that wouldn't be an issue whatsoever.
Yeah.
But if
I
we
know
woke up
that.
in a place like Valentine, or not Valentine, Annisburg, Saint Denis, Van Horn, I mean, especially Van Horn. There's nobody in Van Horn. That place is a ghost town. But Annisburg, Saint Denis, Rhodes, and Strawberry and Blackwater, there's really nobody around at all times. But in Valentine, there's usually people around, and at least one person I know I can count on that will be around, and that's Nora.
You're true. You do have a point on that too. I completely forgot about Nora.
And although it's only one person, that's still one more person than just being me and you. You know, it makes it better.
It does.
So, in all honesty, I think that is our best shot, is being in or not LSM, in Valentine, because yeah, this situation doesn't look very good.
Situation doesn't look very good in general.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Were to wake up separately, which is why we have the plan that we have.
Right.
Because even, let's just think about this for a minute. If they did find you, there'd only be two of us, and you know how many of them. They couldn't get to you without a witness being there.
Exactly.
So they would have no choice but to take both of us. And
hey, thank you for the follow, Lily.
And I agree with you. Valentine is the safest option that we have going forward, because there is at least a couple people, day or night, that are there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen it when we've fallen asleep in Valentine. And what I like about the both of us, to be honest with you, is that we've not only ever fought, but when we've had those difficult situations like now, we're able to come together and not only try to figure it out together, but in a sense, think of the best option to put us both in safety. And like Angel said, he said as soon as his pistol gets fixed, he wants to make sure that I know how to protect myself. But like my voice still stands. I'm still scared, Felix. I am scared at the fact that I don't want anything happening to myself or you. But at the same time, we both have to be prepared of what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that.
Oh, you best bet I'm about to be on the DA's ass so hard tomorrow.
those warrants were supposed to be out 2 fucking days ago. Where the fuck are they?
Oh, I know. And it doesn't help that Angel knows what these people are capable of.
Mm-hmm.
Does it
Well,
help my anxiety anymore? Not really. But does it help me better understand the situation? Yes, it does. And I'm glad that he didn't hold back. And I'm glad that he told me the truth. And he told you.
I mean, the thing is, we may not know what they're capable of, but they also do not know what I'm capable of. Because
Like
I,
like I've been told from the people that know you, when I first told them, certain people that I've liked you, they told me that not only are you a true gentleman, but you would do whatever it takes to protect somebody, especially if it's somebody that means a lot to you. And Angel even told me that you would do anything to keep me safe because you put me on a higher pedestal than I guess everybody else from what he explained. And I told him that I do the same.
well, at least he wasn't lying to you. As
Nice.
far as it goes with this situation, I haven't had to stand up and act the way that I'm going to have to for the next week. I haven't had to take these steps. But my first step is confirming that they are after me for this very reason. And if I confirm it, it is going to get very, very bad. Not for us. Not for us by any means. It is going to be very bad for them. Because while they may be 12 people, the network and community that I have grown is about 95, and they can go fuck themselves.
I know. And there is one thing that Angel did tell me when you were in here talking.
Mm-hmm.
He told me, if anything, if I was taken by them, not only would they hurt me, but they would try anything to get information out of me to get to you. And he told me as soon as that happens, or as soon as I disappear from you, and you would know what was wrong. You would know that I'm not safe. And he's told me that he truly knows, I guess in a way, that you love me. And from what he told me, what I'm trying to say is that if I was to get taken, you would know, and you would cause absolutely hell for everybody around you just to try to find me. And that's what he told me.
They say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, but I don't think they have a definition for what happens when somebody crosses me.
Well, from what my understanding, like I said, the people that I've told that I did have feelings for you, is that they told me that you have a side to yourself that you don't normally show. And I can get that from you. Even though you don't think I know everything, I told Angel I'm very good at picking up tone of voice and facial expressions. Which is why, going back to the baby situation, I knew you were uncomfortable. And I knew, yeah, in the moment when you were holding her, you were happy. And even though you were shaking, you still did it. I still knew you were uncomfortable. And with that being said, it's very easy to tell when something's on your mind, which is why I always ask you if something's wrong or if you're okay. And that's just me generally wanting to keep you okay and happy. And I told Angel something personal, um, that I do anything to protect you in return. People know that even though I'm very patient and caring,
Mm-hmm.
or how you like to call it, a kind heart, there has been a few times in my past where I've let my anger show, and it's not necessarily fun for anybody around. I do what it takes to protect somebody that cares about me or that I see as family.
Absolutely.
And I told Angel I'd do anything to protect you in return because I know you would protect me.
And I want you to know, if anybody, for any reason, decides that they are going to take you captive and do anything to you, I am going to rip absolute scorched earth from where I start to their fucking doorstep, and I'm going to set every one of their ball sacks on fire. And I'm going to make sure that they feel every waking moment of it.
And I believe
Because
you on that.
if they do anything to you, I'm going to do 100 times to them. If they have 10 fingers, I'm going to find a way, or if they take one of your fingers, I'm going to find a way to take 100 of theirs. I don't care how many times I have to cut their fingers into fucking pieces. They're going to lose 100 fingers.
I
Nobody
believe that.
is going to do anything to you that I will not increase to a magnitude that they will never fucking forget.
And the same goes back for you. You might see me as somebody that's innocent and sweet and patient and very caring to others around her. But the only person that truly knows my other side is my brother. Like I said, my brother has taught me a lot of things. A lot of things that I will tell you at some point that I'm not proud of. To protect my family and to protect you. Now, with that being said, if they were to do anything to hurt you in return, anything at all, I'm not afraid to blow somebody's brains out. I'm not. And I'm being 100% honest with you. I will do what it takes to make them feel the pain that they caused you. And I have people on my side to back me up on that. And I mean that.
Oh, man. I'll be honest with you. I did not predict this day going this way at all.
I didn't either, but I do have to be honest with you with something. When I did wake up today, I told Angel this. I personally didn't have a good feeling in my stomach. I didn't know what it was. It was just a bad gut feeling. Either like something was going to happen or something or someone was going to get hurt. Thankfully, no one got hurt. that part isn't true. What was true is that this whole day kind of turned around and we found out a bunch of information, but it's also information that we needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that being said, Felix, look, I love you, okay? I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't. And I know you don't want that for me either. Which is why I do promise you I will not leave your side, especially during this whole sort of chaos bucket that we have fallen into. And like I said, our odds are better together than they are alone. And even though they probably have 12 people, what they do to you, they have to do to me. Which is why I think Angel was telling us that we are better together than we are alone.
Mm-hmm.
Because they can't take just one of us, they have to take both of us. But I truly do mean it. I love you, Felix, and I don't want anything to happen. Even though I'm scared and I'm having thoughts of what happened to me, not wanting it to happen around the people that I care about,
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what it takes to protect anybody, including you, especially you. So again, I love you, Felix.
There's one thing that I want to ask. You remember how earlier today I was joking about, you know, would you still have feelings for me or care for me if I'd become something like a serial killer?
Yes.
Are you sure
That
that you mean that?
I truly mean that, Felix.
Because if it turns out that they are absolutely coming after me because of this case, I am going to raise absolutely scorched earth on hell to come after them. And I'm not going to let up. Not for a single fucking second, especially for that absolute shit stain of a person, Bruce. You may not know what Bruce has done, but I have. I do. I know what he's capable of. And if I have to, I will hunt him down to the very ends of this earth. And I will not fucking let up until he is gone. Because that person has done way more heinous things than I could ever do to him in a single instance. But at the same time, I'll be damned if I don't try.
Felix, I truly meant what I said earlier. Yeah, even though you seem to be joking around about it, I truly did mean it. I'm not going to go anywhere. I am not going to leave your side. I'm not going anywhere. Even if I have to prove to you that I'm not going to anywhere, I will. Because I know how I feel. And I know what my feelings are telling me. And what I said in my books with writing how I felt down, even though I couldn't say it in person, you're everything to me. I'm not going to let you do something by yourself if that means I have to raise hell with you. I'm not going to just stand here and watch from afar. When I say that I'm by your side, I mean it. I'm by your side and I'm sticking right through every piece of hell that you have to do in order to get us to safety, but others too. I will raise hell right by your side. And I will still love you no matter what. And I do truly love you. I do.
Well, I think in this moment, the only thing that I really have to say to that is that I am very happy to hear that because, Cassidy, frankly, I need
Hmm.
you. And
I need you.
I want you to know that I love you.
I love you too.
And if there is anything that ever stands in the path of either of us, I will do everything that I can to obliterate it.
I know you will. And like I said, in this stance, I will take down anybody and everybody if needed to be, just for us to be protected. Like I said, I am not afraid to hurt somebody. I'm not afraid to shoot somebody. I'm not afraid to torture somebody. I need you like you need me. And I'd be damned if, we both got hurt through all this, but at least we're better together than we are alone. And like I said, I'm not going anywhere. Even if I have to prove that to you, I am not going anywhere. Because I love you, Felix. I do. My feelings still stay the same. Even after all of this will ever happen, my feelings will still stay the same. Nothing or anyone will change my mind about how I think about you.
So,
Hmm?
this ends up being the case. This is really true.
Mm-hmm.
Let's raise some hell.
Yes, let's do it.
I can't tell you how long I have watched from the sidelines and watched towns and people burn on the sidelines and watch as they suffer and lose part of their livelihood. I can't tell you how long I've sat here and watched as people repeatedly get hurt over and over again. Those who actually are here within the economy, within Monroe, that actually intend to do good here. The backbones of what hold up Monroe, constantly being attacked by people who have no idea what that impact really means.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell you how long I have sat there and waited for the moment to tell them that they can go fuck themselves.
To be honest with you, I knew that you wanted to tell people to fuck off. And to be honest with you, I could tell that just by looking at you when I first did. And with that being said, I understand what you went through and what you saw and watched people that you probably cared about get hurt repeatedly. And you're talking to somebody that was on the fence with that. You're talking to somebody that constantly hurt her own family because she thought that somebody else loved her the way she did. I was in that position of not keeping my family safe at that time. Do I regret it? I'll be honest with you, I do. But that doesn't change the fact that I wouldn't do anything to protect you or anybody that I consider family. I will raise hell, even if I have to watch from afar at
Hey,
first.
Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt. This
Mm.
gentleman outside is really wanting to talk to you about a job. He says it's getting close time for him to bed down.
Ah, okay.
We can continue when you talk to him, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna say this again. I love you, Felix.
I love you, Cassidy.
I'm gonna be outside, okay?
Well, I'm going to be talking with him over by the campfire.
Alright. Angel's over there too.
Oh, I do apologize, David. It has been quite the day.
Hell, sounds like you've had just a bad day, but a rough week.
It really has. I would be lying if I told you this week was going along just absolutely smooth as could be. Um, there is something that I will have to tell you up front as far as things go with this forge. There are there's a group of individuals who are after me. I I have suspicion as to why, but have not confirmed as to why they are after me. But it is possible that by working at this forge that you may also make yourself a target. Um, in those instances, when you are working the forge, you would be required to not keep anything of value on you. This includes weapons, money. The only thing that you should really have on you is to make sure that you can eat and make sure that you have something to drink.
Sounds good to me.
At the same time, if they show up, they ask you for information, you're a new employee. Why would you know anything?
They won't get that out of me. We got some common friends, and they like to look out for you. So your secrets are safe with me, my friend.
And they know they know potentially why they're after me. These group of individuals, they may be going down very soon, and I have played a role in why they will be going down. They are not good people. They are not the type of people you want to have in Rhodes. They are not the kind of people that you want to have in Monroe, period. They seek to hurt people. They seek to benefit themselves above anybody else. They like to make deals with you and tell you that they're going to be your friend, and 5 minutes later they will stab you in the back just as quickly as they made a deal with you. They have no honor, no loyalty, no respect.
Definitely not good people.
They're not. And the reason why I have started going after them so strongly is because they betrayed one of their own in such a way that it has shed light on so many different cases that have been that I've been aware of, as far as there being an alternate outcome as to what actually happened with them, which is they were involved, not the people who were framed for it. And the situation that led up to it was the fact that they killed one of their own over a book that may or may not have had damning evidence in it. As far as the book goes, and as far as me being a lawyer looking at that book, it's not a signed statement. It's not a signed fact that those things happened. At that point, it's just a book of somebody writing a story. something that may or may not even be admissible in court. And they decided to kill somebody who has been here in Rhodes for well over 2 to 3 months, who has been a contributing member of Rhodes and has helped them tremendously through many aspects. And they so quickly decided to dispense of that person over a book that may or may not have held merit. Because of the fact that they killed that person, it now holds merit. It now has weight because they died for that book. And furthermore, they casted a vote as to whether or not they should carry out the action that they did. And there were people who decided against it. There were a lot of people who decided for it. The ones who decided against it came to me and told me they wanted to go to the district attorneys and they wanted to make things right. They wanted to tell them everything and make sure that there is justice for the person who died because they felt like they shouldn't have. And they're right. And when I brought them to the district attorneys, it opened the floodgates and let everybody know what has really been happening for months and has let them know a lot of different information that really benefits them as far as making sure that this group goes down. So now this group who has at the same time had no reason whatsoever to suspect that I've had any involvement in this has suspected me, supposedly. And they are starting to come after me. And if I confirm it, things may get quite hairy. I'm telling you this because I want to make sure that if you're going to work at the Forge, you need to be as aware as possible that you may be a target. And at the same time, we have mutual friends that, well, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I feel that you should be as informed as they are, because as far as it goes with our mutual friends, I have had a very long-standing, very wonderful relationship with them. I can't tell you one time I've not enjoyed their company, especially Billy. Billy's funny.
I love Billy. He's one of my favorites.
He's a nut. I've never seen somebody de-escalate a situation so fast. He is something else. He's a good guy. He may be a dumbass sometimes, but he's a good guy. He's got his dumbass talents, and then he's got his talents that are actually really exceptional. But he's a good guy. And Everly is actually the whole reason I got introduced to them. Me and Everly's friendship actually started off of a complete joke. It was it was actually here in Rhodes. We were or I was walking to the Forge and I heard her singing a song as I walked past. And I was cracking so many jokes about how beautiful her voice was. She was about rolling on the ground laughing in tears. After that, I really didn't have much of an interaction until, well, later on that day I did run into her again because I was at the Smoking Rose in St. Denis, and I heard her singing as she was walking down the street, and I ran outside and I told her, I said, if you keep singing like that, I'm going to be hypnotized and just following you everywhere. You got to quit doing it. She was laughing. She's got a beautiful voice. She really does. But one day, her and some others walked into my forge and they said they were looking for a respectable blacksmith, somebody who they enjoyed working with. And we started to establish a relationship. And then one day, there came a situation where I asked for help. And I brought Gotti Montana on at my forge. and they started to establish themselves here in Rhodes. And ever since then, it's been a wonderful relationship. Um, I never had issues with them. The only people who did was, dumbasses in town who decided, they thought they had a bigger dick than they did. And they quickly fucked around and found out and did not end well. So, overall, as time's gone on, I've never had an issue. I have always had a very healthy, respectful relationship with them. And I have nothing more than, or nothing less than respect. Like, I have so much respect for our mutual friends. And that's why, with this situation, I do trust you. I hope that um, when it comes to this situation, that if you got into a troublesome situation, you know who you could or could not call upon. Just know that they, as far as time frames go right now, the group that keeps coming around and the ones that are looking for me are coming around between the time frame of 11 a.m. Central Time or Central Stars until probably about 8:30 p.m. Central Stars. So that's kind of the time frame to be on alert. If you're ever here in town alone, be concerned because that's the time frame that they like to come in and strike. Specifically, they're looking for me. As far as I know, they're looking. That's you may have noticed that I'm no longer wearing a green vest.
I did notice.
They are specifically looking for that green vest, so that is no longer going to be worn for the time being. As far as the forge goes, there I will not tell you that it is something easy to walk into. There is a lot to learn. At the same time, the ledger that I have makes it simpler than if you were to be doing it all by hand, if that makes sense.
Definitely makes sense.
It there's calculations and formulas in there that make it so that you will be able to know exactly how much profit you can make, how much you need to pay me to make sure that I can keep stock in place to be able to pay the note for the forge. It makes it so that you can make deals with customers. So, for instance, if you see that there is a individual who wants a chuck wagon goes for 625, and you can immediately look at that 625, and I believe, let me do a little bit of math here, just so that I don't lead you in the wrong direction. I am still working on the ledger as well because there's definitely a lot of work that still needs to be done. Okay, so Chuck Wagon 1 currently going for 635. Your profit would be $175.82. You could sit there and say, "Hey, out of that 635, I'll give you $50 off." That would still mean that you'd earn $125.82. You are perfectly in control of how much profit you make. But at the same time, when you're a blacksmith, you're not really in this for the profit. You're in this for the community. You do make profit whenever you do work. In fact, if you were to strictly look at the amount of time it takes to make something versus how much money you make, on average, you make about $276 an hour. So the only limit to how much money you can make is really going to come down to how effective are you as a salesman. Horseshoes, although they may be cheap, they have a very significant profit margin. It only costs us 41 cents to make one. And so we charge $2.50 for one. So that means $2.09 goes into your pocket. So if you sell 10 of them, That's eh, around
20
about 21
bucks.
bucks.
The important
You
thing
sell
is
100
I'm
of
meeting
them,
new people.
that's $200. So you're only as effective as you are as a salesman. Um, the way that you can increase your efficiency as a salesman is to be more present in roads and make sure that you're around town if people need you, or go walk around, say, hey, does anybody need any horseshoes or this or that. I am starting to work on, you'll start to, with the ledger, you'll see things like work in progress pages that reference distribution. If Angel gets as involved as I think he will, distribution will be something that we will be expanding into, and I will need to work out a system as to how people are going to be paid for the items that they make, and how we track who makes what item. So that's going to be something I'm going to have to work on. That's going to be a fucking headache, I tell you what. Um, but if we can get that rolling, plus being able to head pop.
Oh, I know. I know. Do I need to smack fear for you? Oh. Negative. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. There you go. I know Libertalia. Okay. I thought that was me. Ouch. No, definitely. Hey, yep, I already knew that rule, actually. Somebody gave me a lowdown on that one. Well, I've seen 2 of your flyers, and I gotta say they look good. The ones on the front, you know, your business card and your sign for the forge. That's fair. Jesus, man, get some sleep. That's gonna come real quick. Okay. Damn, deer hide sells for $1.15. Oh man, I've been ripping myself off by selling it to the butcher.
To the butcher. At least I was selling it to doctors.
Hey man, I haven't
You know,
learned
doctors have
everything.
been paying
Hey, you
$1
know
for
what
over a
though?
month now.
I just found this out that like a week ago, and I've actually anytime I've killed a deer, I have saved its hide actually.
Yeah, I think the does are starting to thin out in number too much hunting.
They are.
Big Valley and Great Plains.
Well, yeah, you're talking about the Heartlands.
I mean, Heartland's usually pretty good too, but Great Plains over there by Blackwater. Well, of course, never mind. Don't go hunting over there. You might get hunted.
I know that feeling, especially when you get 2 or 3 in a row.
I know some people do that in order to lure out bucks. Maybe they're collecting antlers. Can we go inside? I saw a man get struck by lightning out in New Austin, and I'm kind of terrified right now.
Hey, somebody dropped their lasso. No? Okay, that's weird. Because that was not sitting there earlier. Yeah, I see it pretty clearly. shit. Yeah. Yeah.
When you are in the items section of it, you will actually, for instance, let me select, I'll select a coach wagon just for shits and giggles here. So, or not coach wagon, chuck wagon. So then you put in the quantity. Of course, you're saying one coach wagon, or not coach wagon, chuck wagon, and your formulas will tell you, okay, that's going to be $635, and then in the discount section, that's when you can apply your own discount, and that's where you keep an eye on your employee profit. That's going to be you. That's how much money you take home. You can sit there and say, okay, I'm going to make $175 off of this. I can discount 75. It will automatically help you with the calculations. Well, not automatically. You have to do the math and stuff. But you do the math on it. It will tell you, okay, it goes down to $560. You profit $115. What? I think if there's something I need to fix there. Make sure that updates back. Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on. Anyways, seems my calculations are a little off. So the employee profit is going to tell you how much you take home. The profit or loss is the overall, how much profit and loss is made. The forge cut is how much the forge will take of the profit. And then material cost, of course, is self-explanatory. Owed to forge is basically what your forge cut and your material cost put together. That's what equals your owed to forge. That makes sure that, there's money that goes back towards paying the loan and also goes back towards replenishing those resources. Because if y'all don't have resources, I can't, or y'all can't sell anything. There is some areas of the ledger on the orders page where you can actually see that on the right hand side things, or they have blank columns. You see these over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so those blank columns, if you look at the top, they say things like ram hide provided, deer hide provided. This is when customers come in and say, hey, I want to buy a wagon and I have materials to provide for it. So if they have materials to provide, we pay an additional 30% on top of what we pay for market price for the materials they give us. So if they give us a single ram hide, we pay $1.15. So you throw 30% on top of it, comes out to like maybe 33 cents extra that they get on top of it, and then that goes towards the price of the wagon, so it discounts. It helps them save money by bringing you materials. There is going to be some adjustments to this in the future, and I will let y'all know when that's going to happen, because there should probably be a tier with gold bars, because as it stands right now, it's a flat rate. If somebody brings in a gold bar for a wagon, they get an extra $30 at this point. So that's something that will be coming in the future. But this allows you to sit there and say, okay, my customer brought in this, 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 and this. And then the ledger will provide the calculations to let you know what the final outcome is going to be as far as price goes. It will lead you right to the point. So once you get past that intimidating fun part, catalog is pretty simple. The section that you worry about is our price, and you look at what the item is as well, and that will tell you how much something costs, so that you can quote things for customers. If you want to do discounts and stuff like that and know what your profit margin is going to be, that's when you go to orders and punch it in and see, play with numbers. The only other thing that you really should be worried about right now is going to be the business information page, which I told you about earlier. Take your time and research it whenever you get the availability to do so. And then the other area that you're going to need to pay attention to is the employee balance log. This is going to let you know, because the ledger, it provides the calculations necessary to help you understand from what's in orders, how much you owe to the forge, and it helps you keep track of it. As soon as you pay something, I mark it as paid on the orders. It disappears from employee balances.
Okay.
Other than that, that's pretty much it. You can look around at everything else on the different pages whenever you feel like you really want to sit down and go over things. If you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I'm all ears, willing to help everybody every chance I get. Just don't be intimidated by it. It may be a lot at first, but I can assure you it is actually a lot simpler than when I was doing this by hand. It was a lot simpler.
No, I think I got it pretty well.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, so let me see here. Let me get... All right, so the next thing I'll show you is if you come over to here, you will be able to see are wonderful. Actually, this is the most stocked this has ever been. Oh, I've still got to go get wood, but it is looking fantastic. One of the blacksmiths that I hired recently, he has started actually making sure that we have um, items in stock that we need to have stock or in stock at all times. If you go to the bottom of the storage container, you'll actually be able to see the completed items.
Oh, wow.
If somebody purchases a wagon, they get 2 free wagon wheels with it. That's something I need to add in the business information section. There's also cigars that they get with it for free. So just pay attention on the sheet or the page for orders as far as the how many cigars they get.
Okay.
All right. So parting from that, one of the things that you will want to go over, if you look here, you'll have the ability to you'll be able to smith things here on the bench. You'll also be able to look at the schematics for how you can put wagons together. You'll be able to observe the different things that you can do with wagons, and it will help you understand them better. I would highly suggest sitting down, going over them, and just kind of familiarizing yourself a little bit with them.
Okay.
One of my favorite liveries is for the Chuck Wagon 1, and that's going to be livery number 8 because it makes it look really classy. If I'm ever selling a Chuck Wagon 1, that is always the livery I go to because I tell them that is the most classy that you can get out of that wagon. And 95% of the time, people get that livery because it just looks beautiful. The other ones, it's kind of hit or miss. We don't really sell a lot of the other ones as much, but people are definitely, they definitely like getting a good view of them. Unfortunately, whenever we are selling a wagon, we only have 5 different angles that we can really look at it, and it's from a distance, so it's kind of hard to see the livery itself.
Yeah.
The best angle to look at the livery is typically going to be the 5th angle, which you would be looking at the back of the wagon, because that's usually it's the most visible portion of the livery itself. Other than that, of course, there's the grinding wheel to my right. The grinding wheel will tell you what schematics we have available to actually craft things like blades and axe blades and special blades. So one of the other things that you'll want to do is, of course, familiarize yourself with the order in which things must be crafted in. For instance, you need 3 blades to make 1 axe blade, as well as, I believe I want to say 10 iron plates and some screws. I can't remember. Maybe it's just iron plates. But you'll need those things, at least the 3 blades, to make an axe blade. With the smithing bench, that's where you will take iron bars and turn them into iron plates, and then iron plates will turn into iron nails.
Okay.
That's really the basics of that. And then if you look at the orders page of the ledger, you'll be able to see how you can take iron nails and what iron nails you'll need to turn into things like wagon wheels or wagons. Yeah.
Okay.
If you ever have any questions about it, again, don't be afraid to ask. I know it could be intimidating. At least that's kind of how I perceive it, because usually after I have this conversation with people, they either work for a day and then never show up again, or they just never show up again.
Nope, I'll be here.
Okay.
Definitely will be working.
I do know that Diego typically works between, from what I've seen, 10 a.m. Central Stars until about 3 or 4 Central Stars. And then it's kind of free game after that. I try to be down here when I can after 4. But really at this point, any help is appreciated. Yeah. I'm excited to have more people working.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's a good thing.
I tell you, I've been doing this alone for 3 months. And now I'm throwing in lawyering on top of it, and it's been exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. It's been exhausting.
Well, you'll be able to retire early.
I don't know about retiring. I'm a workaholic. I think I'll work myself into a grave at this point.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right, anything else, Mr. Felix?
I think the only thing left is introductions. Make sure you get to know everybody.
Alrighty.
All right. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
All right. So, if you sorry, that was a weird bird. Anyways, this gentleman to my front, this is Angel. He's the one that I told you that whenever distribution starts, I'm talking with Angel about it. And to my left here, this is Miss Cassidy. She, of course, as you heard, I called gorgeous. This is my missus. And yeah. Angel, Cassidy, this is David. He's going to be working at the forge.
Nice to meet you, David.
Nice to meet you all.
Look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
And hopefully you get to meet Diego tomorrow. He kind of has a haircut like Angel, actually. I think. Are you bald under there? Like around the sides?
Yeah, well, only since it started falling out.
He's got the same haircut. He's a bit taller. I think he also wears a flat cap.
I think he does too.
I may have
popular fashion right now.
What's that?
Oh, I just said the flat cap's popular fashion right now.
Apparently. I was about to say, is he just your taller twin, maybe?
I actually I've seen 3 different people that dress exactly the same as I do in the last week.
Really?
One of them did look like my taller twin. Had the same face, same big nose, big old ears.
That's funny. Good old Billy there. He used to call me Fear all the time because apparently we looked alike.
I'll be honest with you, David. I've only seen Fear like 6 times. I don't remember what he looks like. I kind of feel bad about it.
There you go. Darker hair.
Oh, okay. I'll forget that by like the next 30 seconds.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. It takes about 3 or 4 days of me actually being around you. and like seeing you enough to actually be like, hey, I know that person.
I can confirm that.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm still getting used to our mutual friends. Like, hey, David, it's like, when a new guy comes into a group, it's so much easier for everybody to know him.
Oh, right.
So much harder on the new guy.
I tell you, when I first started working at this forge, I felt like I was a damn goldfish. People would walk in and be like, "Hi, I'm so and so. I'd like to order this," and I'd be like, "Okay." And I turn around and go, "Who ordered what? You? Okay, who ordered this? Because I can't remember. What was your name?" And it was rough, to be honest. Over time, I did get to know quite a few different individuals, built quite a few connections, but overall, it was just it takes a while to get used to knowing who your customers are. It really does. Although if you supposedly if you wear a green vest, a lot of people will confuse you for me.
Henry's
All right,
coming.
don't wear a green vest.
Although I wouldn't advise it at this point.
Felix.
Hey, Henry.
Hello, guys.
Oh, you missed a lot of shit going on in Valentine.
Oh, so normal.
No, more a little. Not the usual shit. Wally Rigatoni was arrested, so the rest of the Rigatoni shut up the entire town. And Jed tried to murder Frank, but he ran out of bullets, so he got pistol whipped or something like that. He was arrested. He was going to be taken to Sisika for a long time, but somebody broke him out of the wagon transport. He's on the loose.
Oh.
Plus, yesterday, one of Jed's guys robbed me in Van Horn and flipped a coin to decide whether or not I was going to die or live. And I figured out who it was.
Okay.
Are you okay?
It was a guy called James.
We kind of have a
what?
situation. We kind of have a situation between me and Felix.
Oh.
Right now happening.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna give you guys some space then.
No, not like
Oh.
that type of situation. It's Do you want me to say it, Felix, or do you want to say it?
There's people after me, Henry.
Who?
Well, everyone likes you.
You remember those 5 Hispanic fellows that tried to rob us the other day?
Yeah.
Well, they're after me. And part of me thinks it's because I lived and maybe they thought I snitched or something, or because I resisted. Another part of me thinks it's about that thing I told you.
Oh.
What thing?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, don't worry, baby. You know what the thing is. Yeah. Fun stuff. So, things might get violent soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be around. Straight shot.
Oh, by the way, Miss Dahlia and Henry, this over here to my right is my new blacksmith. This is David.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God! For God's sake, Felix. Oh fuck.
What?
I wanted to say congratulations because I thought that he's gonna say that he proposed.
Oh.
He did. To David.
Such an introduction does not come for your co-worker of yours, Felix.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Dahlia, it's only been a week. Damn.
Congratulations on the job, sir.
Thank you, boss.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, and over to my left, I don't know if y'all have met him, but this is Angel. He's also working at the forge.
Oh, I have. I've met him.
How are you?
Doing all right. Well, that was far less enthusiastic. I'm gonna go away now. Oh man, this has been a week.
And then
Mhm.
this fun bit of information has made it so it's going to be even more of a week.
Mhm.
Um. So yeah, I have
Fun
been
stuff.
I have been making sure to. I actually found out earlier today that Los Bandidos, or no, not Los Bandidos, Los Diablos is what they're being named now,
Mhm.
was looking for me because I was up in Valentine and I walked out of the saloon after playing poker and two fellas approached me and said, "Hey, are you Felix?" I said, "Yeah." They said, "Well, uh, about 5 Mexican fellows down in Rhodes confused me for you." And I said, "Well, how did they seem when they approached you? Were they aggressive?" And they said, "Oh yeah." I said, "Okay then,
Do
taking
you
that
know
as
the
a
name?
threat."
Do you know the name of any of them?
I do not.
I don't either.
Oh, I saw. Speaking of which, I saw the guy that stole my patient the other day here today. His name is Jesus. There's a
Mhm.
bunch of Mexican
Jesus.
fellas in town.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Mhm.
Mm.
That same group is the one that's looking for me.
Oh well.
Mhm.
Gordolini Rigatoni knows them.
Great.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting.
Jesus fucking Christ, these idiots.
Oh. This makes me think I need to be asleep tomorrow. Because if
Makes me
they
think
went
you
and
need
shot up a bunch of people,
Listen,
they're
makes
gonna
me
want me to
think
defend them, and I don't know if I want to do
you don't.
Yeah,
You
just,
simply say,
you know,
you say, I got
deny
too
the
much on
case.
my plate. Can't help you. That's all you say. And word of advice, I know you're carrying a gun in your vest, but have a
that.
fucking have a gun belt. Let people know that you're packing iron.
Okay. Yeah, as you've seen, I've changed the color of my vest because, frankly, it stands out too much at the moment.
Well, you still look pretty recognizable. You might have to change your whole style.
Mm.
Let you borrow a flat cap.
I don't know. Do it like I do. Wear a poncho.
Oh, please don't, Felix. Please
They
do
would.
not.
They would
Yeah.
never shoot a fellow poncho wearer.
Babe,
Okay.
don't.
If there's
There.
People in
anything,
sombrero too.
if there's anything
Oh
I
my
will not
God.
do, based on the history of how many people I have seen in Monroe who have attacked me, I will not do that.
Good.
I don't know. You look pretty recognizable.
Uh,
Maybe it's time for you to grow your hair.
mm,
Oh
Have
no.
a curly mustache like me. Or a big old bushy beard. Like a true mountain man.
Well, he needs to be himself because if he runs, he needs you need Felix. You need to figure out a way to deal with this without having to change all your life for it.
No, yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. Make sure you're never alone and you're packing iron all times, ready to shoot.
oh, I know. I I mean, the thing about this situation is that
We
what
basically found out that this these people will do whatever it takes to get to Felix and will hurt anybody in their way. Which goes forward is I'm somebody that they can hurt and then following the rest of the line down.
Then
yeah,
don't ever be
so
alone.
we're gonna start sleeping up in Valentine because most of the time Valentine's populated, except for about 4 to 6 hours out of the day.
That and me and
Mhm.
Felix are going to be stuck to each other like glue. We're
Oh,
not going
let
to
me tell
be
you
out of
something.
each other's sight.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something.
Hmm.
You got to be real careful when you're moving between towns then.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
make sure you guys are riding on separate horses.
Hmm.
And wear long arms.
Uh, it depends.
That one thing I noticed about these people is that they're reckless. They do not they jump head forward. They do not necessarily think and plan. So this might be an advantage for you.
Oh yeah,
well,
they're absolute idiots from what I've seen. I mean, just today alone, they got into a shootout with law, and then got into a shootout with some group over another small group over some simple disagreement down here at Rhodes. And I'm like, really? Over what? Over
Yeah,
words?
hopefully in the meantime they will piss someone else and they will be whipped by the face on the face of the earth by other
uh,
people.
another word of advice for you,
Mm-hmm.
and this is pretty obvious, but if you see a large group of riders coming directly towards you from the front, turn around and run the opposite direction.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're going after you, shoot the horses down. Just keep riding. Most likely, you're gonna have a faster horse, anyways, because you know those fucking idiots, how they are. And
I've
every
seen what their horses
rub
look
too,
like. They don't have very good horses.
yeah, you can pretty much outrun them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the thing is whenever I am outside of town and I'm going between towns, I avoid people like the plague. If I see you within any distance of me, I'm going the other way. I don't care if there's one of you, and I don't care if there's 5 of you. I'm not going to be near you.
That's good. That's smart.
But the thing that they don't realize, that a lot of people don't realize, is that if I were to go to here, to Strawberry, to Valentine, maybe Saint Denis,
Do you
if
know where they
somebody
reside?
saw people coming after me, you'd have people pointing guns at you.
Yeah. Do you know where they reside?
From
As
what
far
Trinity and Shu told me, they reside somewhere between Rhodes and Saint Denis.
so
Have you thought
from
about spending some time in West Elizabeth? Or going to sleep over there?
I don't know. I don't think I'd like to be arrested by officers have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Sure.
As far as this situation goes, they hang around Lagras. They hang around the Shady Bell. That's what I've heard so far. But that's kind of why, whenever it comes to this, I'm gonna be sticking up more towards the ranch, the Olsa Ranch up north, and Valentine for the most part, because both of those places I know when I can be there and I know when people will be there. So I know where my safety net is. If they decide that they want to come into my safety net, they're going to get fucked up.
Talk to Philip about it.
Philip?
Yeah. Trust me, talk to Philip about it.
Philip or Philippe?
Philip. Philip Lynn.
Oh my god, don't talk to Philip.
Not Philippe. Philippe is a bitch, alright? He's a fucking bitch. Don't ever trust a man that carries around a fucking double action revolver. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I don't know if I can trust Philip to actually tell me the truth about anything at this point.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But I would still suggest talking to him about it.
Mm.
He knows a lot of things. And a lot of people. That's all I'm going to say.
Interesting.
Well, if you see them in Rhodes, you point them out to me, please, so
I will.
I can have a good look at their faces. I know what that fucking Jesus guy looks like. Has a kind of a longer hair on a ponytail and a beard like yours.
Mm-hmm.
Always wearing a fucking sombrero and fucking mandoliers across his chest.
That was definitely one of them.
Yep. Why you side eyeing my fucking poncho? Jesus Christ. Can a man not wear a poncho and be happy?
No. Can you please take it off?
No,
It's not raining anymore.
but I like it.
I don't.
But I do. That's why it's on my body. Listen, it's comfortable, protects me from the dust, protects me from the rain. And if I'm out in the wild, I can just fold it and turn
It's
into a nice
smelly.
little pillow. What the fuck you mean it's smelly? I wash it every day. Just don't like it because it looks like a rug.
It does look like
Well, maybe it was a rug. Who knows? I will wear
I don't
my
know.
poncho with pride.
Fine. Fine.
I think the only reason why I absolutely detest a poncho is the fact of how many people I've seen running around town attacking people with a poncho, and I do not like it.
Do not
I
blame it
don't
on the poncho,
either.
cowboy. Not blame it on the goddamn poncho. Poncho never did anyone no harm. Poncho's life.
Poncho is life.
It is.
Dahlia, I think Henry finally broke.
What?
I think Henry finally broke. I mean, he's only been changing what he's wearing like 3 times every day that I see him for the past week, and it's just been getting worse as time goes on.
I know. I know. And trust me, I last time we spent 40 minutes in a clothing store just for him to pick an outfit.
Yes.
At the same time, I do blame you for this too.
Why?
Because he told me that you're the reason why he changes his outfit so often. So he's had to be creative about it, but obviously he's not very creative.
No,
Okay.
I appreciate him trying though, but
Have you seen me without the fucking poncho in this outfit? You silly
Yes,
goose. Silly.
it's,
No,
it's
no,
the
I mean,
Well,
perfect outfit. I don't know why he hides it.
If you take off the poncho and the outfit doesn't work, obviously you shouldn't be wearing the outfit underneath it either. So the whole thing's got to go.
It's the most beautiful outfit you ever saw. Show him, honey. My problem is not with the poncho. My problem is that he hides this outfit with that poncho.
I honestly like your outfit, Henry.
I know. I like it also.
I feel like we're gonna go exploring somewhere,
I was about
and
to say,
we're
I
gonna
do
look
expect
in
you to
some.
be taking me on a hike in the woods and teach me about the different flora and fauna.
Yep,
wow.
pretty much.
You know what? Go ahead and keep the poncho on. I'm done.
I think I look
I mean,
amazing. Okay.
now that I've seen what's under it, it doesn't change much. But with the poncho, I do believe he could help me if I'm dying of hypothermia.
See? It is a tool. All right, it's a tool. Think about it this way. It doesn't need to be pretty. Just need to get the job done.
Now, if you ever need to grab a wild horse to get home, look, you got a free.
Yeah, I don't even need a
free
saddle.
saddle blanket right there.
Yeah, there you go. It can be a saddlebag. Listen, it can be a saddlebag. It can be a saddle rug. It can be a pillow.
Bedroll, towel to dry off with when you get out of the river.
A rug. You know what I mean? So many fucking
I've
uses
seen a
for
few
a
of them. I
poncho.
think maybe were designed to be rugs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this one was a rug at one point.
Oh, I just remembered. I gotta ask y'all an important question.
That's cool.
I don't know if I've asked y'all this yet, but how do you fix a broken baby?
What do you mean by broken baby?
Like, what if you drop a
Oh,
baby? How
not
do you
this
fix a
again.
broken baby?
Depends on how.
That's not how you asked me.
Depends on how bad you break it and where.
All right, now hold on. I want to see how you answer this one because when he asked me the question, he said, "What do you do if you break a baby?"
You run away from the mother.
Thank you.
That
Thank you very much.
that's
See,
first.
that is the right answer. You run like hell and hope you don't get caught.
See, what I told him is that if you drop a baby, most of the time they start crying because they bump their head. He seems to think that if he drops it, he's going to break it and he's going to run like hell from the mother. When in reality, he held Mara's baby, my niece, and he did perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, what do you do, or what happens when you drop something fragile? It breaks. So, what do you do with a break a baby?
They're not as fragile as I told you. They're not that fragile.
They are
Yeah,
not made
she
of
told me that
glass.
she
They
told
are
me that I've got
squishy.
like at least a few more chances to
They
live.
they
So
bounce. They
I was gonna
bounce.
say they bounce.
Yeah.
they bounce.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you take a baby
babies
and
bounce.
you smack it against the floor, it's gonna bounce, right?
I wouldn't smack it too hard.
And
you know.
stop
Don't
crying
Yeah.
too.
no. Let's not try that though.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you. I mean, they will bounce like a ball.
Oh my god.
Well, she did tell me my chances of dying after an incident like that are not as great as I thought they were.
Well, depends on who the mother is. I'm pretty sure if you drop my baby, I was gonna fucking cut your head off, whether you break it or not.
Mara told you that if you dropped her baby to let her know. She's a doctor. She will be able to examine the child. She wouldn't be as mad if you didn't tell her.
Yeah.
No, trust me, she will be as mad.
Yeah, she will be really mad.
No,
but
I do.
you gotta tell her that you dropped the baby so she can take a look at it. And while she's examining the baby, you run. You put as much distance between you and the mother as you can possibly can. I mean, you possibly can. Fuck, my English is not working today. Yeah, you just run. Run into the sunset. Don't look back.
I'm just trying to think. Is there anything you should practice on? Like, you ever, I don't know, like just try to see if you can hold on to a whole bowl of spaghetti.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, what?
Babe. Please make sense.
Why hot
You
though?
silly goose.
Yep. Nope. On that note, I might not actually be able to take you anywhere tonight, Felix. I'm falling asleep on my feet.
Oh, we were going somewhere?
Well, I was gonna make sure y'all made it where you're going.
Yeah, he wanted
Oh.
to make
Seems
sure
like
we
you
were
got plenty
safe.
of friends around, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to be around right now. They're sleeping.
Yeah, on
the,
that note, that's
Mm.
where I'm headed.
And imagine
the Los
sleeping.
Pendejos, whatever the fuck they're called.
The Los
Los
Diablos.
Pendejos. I like that one. Oh, we'll
Yeah.
call them Los
like that one.
Pendejos.
Yeah.
We should just call them Dos Puta.
Los Cagones. Los Maricones.
Los Ranchos Culeros.
That's a good
No,
one.
no, that's too far.
Los Encojones.
I feel left out.
That one's probably way too
Don't
fitting.
feel left out.
No. Cojones are balls.
Mm-hmm.
So the no balls.
Oh. It's fitting.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
my honest opinion, if you need 6 people to capture one guy, you're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking coward. Be a man. Walk up to the guy that you don't like and challenge him to a duel.
Oh
Or a
no,
fist fight.
they shot one man down 6-on-3, and then tied him to a horse and got him medical attention so they could interrogate him.
They stole 2 of my patients the other day. I tried shooting one of them down, but he survived 3 fucking shotgun shells. Can you believe that? 2 of them were pretty fucking close range. I don't know how he survived. I did see the fucking red mist in the air, so I know for a fact that I hit him.
Felix, how much is the buggy?
A small buggy, a small covered buggy.
The cute one with that comes in like red, blue.
With the
Right, but do
cushion seats.
you want a top on it or not?
Wait, no,
No top, 300.
honey. Can you please go get the money? You're buying me a buggy.
Yes.
Okie doke. I'll get right on it.
All
All
Can I
right.
have a white horse?
Unfortunately, we don't get to pick the horse.
No. Can you not like go through them until you get the white horse though?
So we could, but even if we do, there's only a 1 in 4 chance that it'll actually work.
No. Because when I got my other coach, he tried to go through them until he found one with 2 matching horses. And they are still there.
So it can work, but it's only a 1 in 4 chance.
I see. Oh, fingers crossed. Let's hope that I'm lucky.
Okay.
Good luck to you, folks. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds
Have a
good.
good
You
night,
be
man.
safe.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
And small buggy.
It does not have a storage, right?
Correct. All right, so I need 68 copper or iron. I need 5 copper bars. Dude, I tried so hard to hold character when I fucking put that spaghetti joke out there. I lost it, Ansel. I lost it. I had to mute for a minute because I literally walked away and could not stop laughing. Yes, y'all's reaction just can you run that by me again? Do I just practice by holding a bowl of spaghetti? Dear God, I don't know where that came from. And I don't know if that was actually funny or if I'm just delusional at this point, but it's kind of a 50-50. Alrighty. Let's see here. Sounds good. You have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the role play tonight. Yeah, I actually kind of winged it on the whole uh gunman secret and kind of I don't know. I tried to make it my own and tried to do something different. So I hope you enjoyed it.
Can I see how it looks like?
you should be able to look over my shoulder now, and I will be able to show you exactly what it looks like. We can pick a wonderful livery for it.
I
Oh,
see
look,
your orders.
Oh,
I don't see the. Yeah.
that's the second time I've done that. There we go.
Okay.
All right. So, what color horse did you want?
White.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. I wanted the blue one, but red is fine if you think there are better chances of the horse to be white in the end.
There's a blue one?
Yes, the coach has like a blue pillow or something like that. There is a one with a blue pillow.
Okay, I'm curious now. Hold on. Nope, still red. Nope, still red. Definitely still red.
No, the white horse.
I'll get it back. There we go.
Oh, let's keep it like this.
Okay, so I don't think it comes in any other color than red.
Okay.
All right, so with the small buggy, usually the most notable thing that you can see with the livery is typically going to be on the
Money's in your
back of
pocket,
it.
Felix. Did you get it?
Thank you. Yes,
Did
sir.
you get it? All right.
Yes.
All right.
And
I know
this one. This one. No. The other one.
this one.
Yes, this one.
You sure? You don't want to look at the others?
Okay, fine. It's number 3 that I like.
Okay, we'll keep 3 in mind. Okay. Number 3.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Yay, I have a buggy.
You happy about your buggy, honey?
I really hope I have the white horse though. Are
For
we
you,
gonna
no
go to
price is
sleep?
too high. You want to go to sleep?
I'm asking you if you're going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Not yet.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. So are either of you carrying little to nothing at the moment? I have 2 wagon wheels for you.
Me. Give them to me. I only have 6 kilograms.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And for Henry, to celebrate, 2 cigars.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Hmm?
Thank you.
All right.
Is in my stables, or do we need to go to the stables?
Oh, we just got to go to the stables real quick.
Okay. Come on, honey.
I said, for you, no price too high.
We should go to Van Horn and give you the coach.
We can do that later.
Oh, I feel so good with this pants. I don't feel like suffocating anymore.
They look pretty comfortable.
I don't like wearing pants.
Me neither.
Then you should try a skirt.
A kilt.
I've thought about adopting Scottish traditions.
There you go.
All right.
Wear a kilt and play a bagpipe.
Give me just a moment while I summon the stable boy. All right, he's here.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I know, and you're stuck with me, so just... All right, so which one of y'all am I giving it to? And can you tell me your lucky number?
308.
Okay. Alrighty, so you should be able to hand that to the stable boy, and the stable boy will, he will not have a problem giving you your,
She wanted the white horse.
Oh,
It's fine.
like I said, it's a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah, well, maybe I have to buy 3 more of those.
Oh, you want me to take it out?
Yep. Oh, I think I'm gonna take my lady for a ride.
Thank you, Felix.
Thank you, Felix. I'm gonna
You're
give it
very
a
welcome.
little test drive.
Uh,
Be back.
be careful. Don't drive too fast on the buggy, cause they go fast.
Yeah, and they will flip
Do they? Really?
Well,
sometimes.
the thing is, okay, whenever I first got a hold of the small cart, it was because a customer thought that it could hold 2 people, and well, it actually can, but at the time we thought it could only hold 1. Well, they decided to get a small buggy instead, so I decided to let people take a free ride on it. Well, Miss Bertha, she got on the wagon and she whipped the reins so hard that it went full speed, and it went through the center of the telegram area over there.
Oh my god.
And immediately plowed into somebody's horse and killed it.
Oh boy.
She didn't make it but about 40 feet.
Nice.
So yeah, just be careful.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Felix.
You're very welcome.
We'll be back.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if you're still listening, Ansel, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that I was able to get that item made for you. It's even though it's entirely just it's an RP item. It has no actual effect. Like, it doesn't affect you in any way. It's I always enjoy being able to utilize a custom item for something creative like that, to actually contribute to roleplay. So I don't really get an opportunity to use them very often. And in fact, whenever I first found out I could even get them, I was like, I don't even know what the fuck to do with this. So I'm happy to have a use for it. I was actually with oh shit. There was a doctor I was working with. Well, yeah, true. Oh, hey, Willie.
Hi, Willie.
You want to buy some wagon wheels?
Buy wagon wheels?
Yeah. I have one broken one and two good ones.
Hmm. When you say good ones, how good are they?
100%. Pristine ones.
You speak? Is it like an illness or something?
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay,
Where'd you
hold
get
on.
that from? Wolves?
Damn.
What?
Oh, I see.
Hey, Lawrence, this is my good friend Felix. He's
Oh, hey,
he's a blacksmith.
Felix. You have a couple dollars on you?
Don't give him any money.
Well, I'm sorry I asked. I didn't know it was
Mr.
a
Mr.
bad
Felix
story.
is a blacksmith and a lawyer.
Oh,
Would you know
I
how to
see.
make a one-sided coin?
I see. I understand. Really sorry to hear about that though, Mr.
Where did he go?
Arson. It's real sad.
Go on,
Oh,
let
Eddie's
his
still
telegram. We
over
can
by
talk to
the
him in a
bank.
bit.
You know, I don't know what I do about my voice. It's apparently it's one of my best features. I'm certainly not a pretty man, but at least I know how to talk to people. Guess it makes you a pretty good listener, though. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't really like to beat around the bush. I mean, I'm a respectful man. I tend to try to, show people respect, and I know people can be a little bit sad about these things, so I try to be nice. But I appreciate you being so honest with me. Cole, I don't think I met a Cole. What did he say? Oh, that's not cool. That's oh boy. Well, I suppose around here you meet something different and new. Treat people sadly. Yeah, I mean, I met a lady. I think her name was Sophia, maybe, who communicates with her hands. She was an interesting girl to get to know. I oh, Fiona, that might have been it. Yeah, this I meet so many people. Oh, is she your sister? Huh. I asked her about you and yeah, silver hair. I asked her about you and she said she taught you how to speak. Well, how to communicate with your fingery doos. Yeah, she taught me a little bit. Yeah, this is what she taught me. Uh, well, my goals are pretty simple, you know. I just want to settle down on a farm or a ranch of my own and, have me a little pretty wife. Have some kids and, I uh I had me an uncle and a daddy who lived on a farm with me and, they were the people I looked up to. And as soon as I got here, that's why I sought out the ranch that I work at now, just because I want to be something great one day. But you know, at the moment, it's just collecting herbs and making money until I can get an opportunity. My uncle was a really good man. He was rough around the edges, and he was always getting himself into situations where he shouldn't have been. But he's the one who taught me how to be brave. I wouldn't be able to go out into the wilderness if I didn't know my uncle.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening, buddy.
You wouldn't happen to have a few bucks on you, would you?
No, I put all my money away, unfortunately.
Any,
Why? What are you looking to
well,
get a hand on?
well, I'm trying to save up for a better gun.
Oh, what do you got at the minute?
A double action.
Oh, that's what I got. And double action does you pretty well. Why? Who you planning on shooting?
Felix.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Thank you.
nice of
Felix.
you, Arson.
Hold on just a moment, Willie.
Alright.
Oh, I actually got $10. Thank you.
Oh, this place is getting packed.
Oh yeah.
Okay there, mister.
It might get
Yeah,
a
as I
little
said,
dusty at this.
my uncle and
Right.
my daddy, they were the people I looked up to, and they had themselves a farm. They worked themselves every single day. They My uncle always stood up for what was right, and my daddy was the smarter of the two. They're my heroes. They're the reasons why I go out and I work every day, even though I'm clearly very injured. I'm still out there trying to do.
I'm gonna be at the general store.
Well, I'd like to work my way up until I can become a general manager or something, and then maybe go out and do my own thing. I know property is very dear around here, so it'd cost me a hell of a lot of money, but I'm working at it. I want to be able to run my own place and have my own little family there. I know, workplaces and businesses, they all say, oh, we're a family, but I want my ranch to really be a family. Anybody who comes there is immediately a brother to me. That's the dream, having a family. I miss my family. Exactly. People like Clara can say everybody's their brother or their sister, but it doesn't mean nothing unless you actually have some meaning behind it. Can't just call someone your brother you met today. Gotta really mean it. But yeah, that's my goal. I constantly try to make business arrangements, meet more people. I got pretty much everyone in Valentine sick of my face. I'm always coming around there asking if they need help, but anything I can do to make a buck, I'm always out doing it. Ranching, herbing, yeah, working with whoever I need to. That's really good. Yeah. The people I usually sell it to is either you or Clara, so it'd be nice to. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, buying it from the population will be good. It's just once that starts happening, I know I'm gonna have a lot more competition, and I am nothing if not competitive. I saw a feller go in. Oh, yeah, I do a lot of farming. The managers are never usually around when I come through, but whenever I see one, yeah, I've planted cotton, yeah, sown it. Not a bad business. We needed a lot of cotton before, but yeah, I've been planting cotton.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I hadn't checked my telegrams in probably about 5 hours. I had 6 telegrams.
Oh no. I want to introduce you. This is my best friend Eddie. Eddie, get over here.
Oh,
Hey,
how's it going, Eddie?
not too bad. I take your Felix.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey there. My name is Eddie Miller. I suppose I'm this boy's best friend.
Oh, he's a good. He's a good kid to be best friend with. He had. He had us laughing so hard last night we could barely breathe.
Now that sounds like him. That does sound like him.
I
Yeah, he's a
think
good
it's.
kid.
I think at some point I actually felt a part of my lung come out, and then I had to just kind of suck it up.
Oh my god.
Well, that happens. That's how you around him. That happens quite often.
Oh, he was serenading us last night. He was coaching us on how to kiss each other goodnight. He was. It was a show.
Did you do it?
Oh. He told me, he was like, yeah, I serenaded a fella, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, whatever, differently. But oh my god, he wasn't
Yeah, I did.
lying. Wow, okay.
Why would I lie?
No, it just oh, okay, you know what? Fair enough, I believe you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you want to buy those wagon wheels? If not, I can just put them on my wagon.
So. Trying to think of what I could do with those. I mean, for the
Tell 'em
broken
somebody
wheels.
else.
So broken wheels, I recycle them. If you trade in a broken wheel and $5, you get a fresh new wheel. As far as bringing in fresh wheels, I'm not really sure what price I could give you, to be honest, because we really don't profit off of wheels that much.
What if I give you one broken wheel and one broken wheel and one good wheel? For one good wheel. So what if I just give you a broken wheel? You want a broken wheel? I don't want to carry it around.
I'll take a broken wheel.
Okay, great. I just put the other ones for my wagon when they break.
There you go.
Did I tell you I rented it out the other day?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. My horse go?
Strange town.
Never mind, I don't know what to do with it. Well, what have you been up to?
At every turn, Willie, there's work. There's always work to be done.
Not for me. I just made $3 off poker.
Yeah, I wonder who you won the money off, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I lost $20, and then I made 23 back. So the math adds up.
Would y'all like to go play some poker?
I'd like to if Eddie wants to, but I don't mind.
Yeah, no, sure. I ain't too good, but I mean, I'll try.
Alright.
Oh shit! I just realized I've been walking around with $300 on me.
Oh my god. Quick before your woman catches up, I forgot her that.
Cassidy.
Oh, I knew it. I was going to guess. I didn't want to guess. I knew it. I knew it started with a K sound. I was 50-50 on Cassidy or Catherine.
Oh. Well, she hadn't caught up yet, so.
Those careful, those men over there, well, they're pretty annoying, you could say.
They're not
Okay,
$300 walk around the streets type of people.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So yeah, apparently, Los Diablos is apparently looking for me.
Los Diablos? Who's that?
There are 5 Hispanic fellows that have been kind of terrorizing roads for the past 6 days, and they're the fellows I told you about that attacked us the other day. They robbed us or tried to.
Oh, okay.
No idea why they're after me though, but apparently they're really interested in me.
Maybe they know you're rich.
Considering they'll go to great lengths to hurt anybody.
Oh.
All right, roll up your sleeves. Roll up your sleeves.
Hold on, let me write something down real quick.
See?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
You're right.
So have you had much going on today, Willie?
Not really.
You do
I
any
beat up
fishing?
some old guy.
Did you beat up an old guy?
Not
What'd you
today.
beat up an old guy for?
He hit me first.
Why'd he hit you?
He said, oh, I looked young and flimsy, and I called him old and fat. And he said, take that back, and I said no. And then I beat the shit out of him after he hit me first.
I've seen quite a few older fellas around lately.
Yeah, well then I watched him beat up another young guy in the pig pen, and then he almost died, and then him and some other old guy were fighting each other. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed watching.
That would have been a show to see.
Yeah, it was like two 70-year-olds having at it. both shirtless and suspender slapping and everything. Have you got any big cases to work on?
Not really. I've just got a lot of most of the stuff that I get as far as like criminal defense and stuff is usually petty things.
Oh. What about blacksmithing? Have you sold much blacksmith stuff?
Oh, well, I did just sell a wagon earlier, so I'm happy about that. I
Oh.
got the forge really stocked up. It's probably the most stocked I've had it.
Oh wow.
It has about $3,000 worth of stock in it right now.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just ores and stuff?
Ores, bars, wood. I mean, most of it's just your raw material. But I mean, I guess one of the things that's kind of a good thing about being a blacksmith is that if anybody decided they wanted to come rob the forge, well, 64 bars of iron weighs a fucking lot.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get away.
Mm-hmm. They'd go to rob the forge and end up crawling out of town.
Yeah, they'd be dragging that bag.
Thing is, though, I never, ever keep gold bars in there.
What do you use gold bars for?
Making the more expensive wagons.
Oh, you have to use gold for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want some nuggets?
Absolutely.
They're kind of expensive though. I didn't know how much to buy them for, and I kind of bought them overpriced. Apparently, I was scammed.
How much did you buy them for?
90 cents each.
Oh! Ow! How many did you buy?
120.
Oh! Yeah.
You want some very expensive gold nuggets?
Damn, Willie. See, the going rate for it right now, the most you should buy it for is 65 cents.
The most?
Yes.
Well, he was my friend, and he said I usually sell them for 80, and I was like, oh well, I can buy them for 90. Figuring I'd still make a little bit of money off them.
I mean, next time you see your friend, you should kick him in the dick, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so 150 times 90 cents. 150 is a full gold bar. That's $135 for a gold bar.
Yeah.
Actually, 135 and 60 cents because you got to smelt it. See, you should never buy a gold nuggets for the price that equals a gold bar. The reason being is because you are taking the time to not only go smelt the gold bar down, but then to also sell the gold bar. So that's time out of your day that you're spending and risk in order to get rid of the gold bar. And you should take profit for it. So at 55 cents, it comes out to $81.50 or $82.50. And so you at least get $17.50. Now, at the same time, you may sit there and go, oh, well, that's not really a lot, considering the time that I'd have to put in doing this and that. But if you collect them over time and you go smelt, I don't know, 10 or 20 gold bars at once, you take, for instance, that 10 gold bars and times it by $17.50, and that's $175 you profit in one run.
Yeah. Well, I just want to get rid of them.
If you want to get the most bang for your buck out of those nuggets, I would suggest trying to sell them to the blacksmith in Blackwater, because they are overpaying for everything right now to a ridiculous amount.
Really?
Yes. So if you want to try and, get away with as much as you can from the scam your friend ran, go to Blackwater, try and sell it to them, because most likely they're going to pay quite a bit more.
How much will you buy for them?
I usually buy them for 55 cents each. It's been the going rate for since January. If I push it to 65, let me think. So 150, that'd be $97.50. I would profit $2.50.
Well, I got 120 if you want to buy them. They feel like too much work for me to do. For whatever you're buying them for.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want you to lose out on money. In all honesty, I'd want you to try and sell it to the fellas in Blackwater. That way, you can try and get at least some of your money back from that little scam whoever that was ran.
Yeah. Well, I've had them for a while. They're just sitting in my bank annoying me. I've already made the money back that I spent on them. I'd rather just get rid of them.
Okay. I tell you what, I'll just do whatever it is for an entire gold bar, because I can at least recoup that, and that way you get the most out of, let's see, 100, should be 66.6 cents each.
Okay, yeah.
So it'd actually be 99.40 times or divided by 150. So it's 66.26. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that hand does not look good.
Nope, I ain't touching that.
Well. So did you get to do anything fun this week, Willie?
Hanging out with you's pretty fun. Hanging out with Eddie's pretty fun.
Shucks.
Well, I haven't really done anything major.
I mean, most of the time I only get to see you pretty late in the night for me.
Yeah, I've been awake for a fair while today. I just travel a lot.
Yeah, I usually stick between here and Valentine.
Me and Eddie go everywhere.
Oh, we try our best to be everywhere at once.
Yeah.
I think the only place I don't really go too often is New Austin, unless I'm going down there to get some parasol mushrooms or bullflower.
Yeah, I don't go there very often either.
Or golden currant. Great place to get golden currant.
I had a bunch down there when I was living down there for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you find it everywhere down there.
Yeah. Where do you get your mushrooms from down there? Up on that hill?
What's that?
You get your parasol mushrooms on that hill near town?
So, it's like the center of New Austin on the south side of it. Kind of northeast. Let me look. So, I usually go, if you look at your map where it says Austin, from the S to the N, the roads that are surrounding that area, that's usually where I go. And I find plenty of them.
Yeah, that's where I live. Yeah, I've only ever found them at nighttime though, but I don't know if that's just luck or not.
One thing I haven't been able to find a lot of is yarrow.
Yarrow? What's that?
It's a medicinal herb, and supposedly it's one of the rarest herbs to find.
Oh. How about you, Miss Cassidy? How have you been?
I've been good, Willie.
I'm just gonna run to get some food real quick. I'll be back in a jiff.
Can you fill up my flask?
Of course, yes. Hey, check it here.
Hold on, I gotta get up.
Okay.
If I can.
You can take my hand. Oh, there we go. All right, took it here.
Hi.
Okay, back in a sec.
How's the romance going?
Well, going pretty good.
It is going pretty good.
Just pretty good, not amazing.
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn. Just hers.
Of course.
What have you been up to?
Well, today has been a lot of work. Unfortunately, it has been a lot of work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I might get a break and be able to breathe a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of lawyering.
More like me and Felix go out and just ride around and kind of get a breath of fresh air, basically.
Well, we do that a little bit because, of course, you have to get some. You have to come up for air at some time to actually be able to breathe, per se. But
Yeah, you do.
Oh Lord. But other than that, it's been kind of like a 50-50 between blacksmithing and lawyering, because if I'm not lawyering, I'm modifying our ledger, and if I'm not modifying the ledger, then I'm making a flyer for the forge and just all sorts of stuff.
How much does it cost to have a will?
So wills usually go for about $65. At least at my rate. Other firms are charging like $165.
Oh my god! Why do they go to anyone else?
What's that?
Why would you go to anyone else?
Well, I'm pretty sure if my pricing got out there, people wouldn't go to anybody else, especially when they find out that I make preparation guides for people who want to make a will.
Yeah, well, I have some equity now with a wagon and stuff.
Right.
But also, I don't know who to give it to. Especially being the youngest one, I'm the least likely to die.
Oh, that makes me think. Cassie, which one of my horses do you like the most?
Why?
Just curious.
To be honest with you, your gypsy cob.
The pretty one or the pretty fast one?
The pretty one.
Okay.
I want to be buried on a boat.
I don't think you can.
At the house.
I don't think you can be buried on a boat.
Well, put me on a boat and let me sail away.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah. Put me on a boat in Annisberg and push it off to sea. Now let's own a house. I'll be buried under the house so I can haunt whoever lives there after me. You know if that little troll house near the Wapiti is owned.
I can't say that I do.
You know the one I'm talking about?
I hadn't been there.
You've never been there?
Uh-uh.
I can show you if you like.
Maybe on another day. I do need to go to sleep at some point today.
Okay. Oh, I think you'd like it. It's like kind of almost that underground house. Let me get up.
Oh no, here I was gonna place it on the table so you can grab it whenever you're,
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot it was my turn. Show me the money. Let me grab this bottle. Miss Cassidy, what did you do before you met Felix?
Let's just say a very bad man that I thought was in love with me, and in return, all he really did was hurt me and kill 2 of my family members.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine, Willie. It's okay.
Are
He's
you
dead
alright?
now. Yeah, he's dead now. I'm fine.
Yeah, well, he deserves to be.
What was that?
He should be dead.
Yeah. He was shot here in Rhodes, actually. He's executed.
Oh, wow. That's something. Did you have any luck with becoming a horse trainer?
Yes, I have. I have to later on today reply back to Sage so I can at some point go down there and have a talk with her.
Yeah. Good luck.
Aw, thanks, Willie.
I wanted to be a horse trainer at one point.
Did you like horses at that point that you wanted to be one?
I still do, but I was told there's nothing to do, so.
I mean, yeah, they have their downtime where there really isn't much to do. But from the work that comes with I've heard it's just very rewarding.
Yeah.
Taking your money 1/4 at a time.
1/4 at a time. They're not giving me any cards. Like, I gotta give me some good cards or something. At least give me a pair. I haven't had a pair in ages. No. You can keep that. You know, Mexico. Ba, 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 ba. Plaintive cry of a Mexican girl. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go home, Speedy Gonzales. Better remote. Mom, you're drinking. Dear Adobe. Ba-da-ba. La 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 la. Oh, Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales. How come you leave me all alone? La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm gonna have a puppy, and we're running out of Coke. No enchiladas in the icebox, and the television's broke. I saw some lipstick on your sweatshirt. I smell some perfume in your ear. But if you're gonna keep on missing, don't bring our business back here. La 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 la. Speedy Gonzales. La 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 la. La la la. had to steal my quarters back. Boom, ba, ba. Boom, ba, ba. With the restless gun. Didn't I win that big hand? And are you skimming money? Felix,
Uh-huh.
didn't I win that hand with $23?
Yeah, you did, but it looks like the money went in your pocket.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, where'd it go?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
I thought Eddie was trying to skim some cash.
And of course not.
Something shady was going on. So yeah, you reckon you'll do forging and lawyering forever?
Who knows what the future holds?
What do you want it to hold?
See, I never expect it to hold anything. I just go with how things go.
What about your hopes and dreams?
Uh, I'm not sure.
You know, I wanna own a little ranch here and have some little kids running around. A little pig farm. Or have a beautiful lady. But you've already done that, so you know what's next? What are you working towards? What's all the lawyering and forging for? What about you, Miss Cassidy?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Don't you? Well, what are your hopes and dreams?
Well, I would like to have at least a decent steady job. Maybe find a house with Felix for a while, and if we're ready, maybe have a kid.
Just one?
I don't know. I really haven't thought about it.
Willie,
As
I
an
think in
only
about a
child,
year,
I would
half the
say.
state's going to be filled with Whitakers.
Really? I have so many friends. Will they call me Uncle Will? Can they call me Uncle Will?
That they will.
Oh, yeah. I'll be the cool uncle. Once they're at least 2, so they can walk and I don't have to worry about touching their heads.
You got to watch out for that self-destruct button.
Exactly. See, she says it doesn't exist, but I know it's there.
I'm sorry, but I'd be kind of afraid of Willie holding my kid.
Well, that works out then. You won't want me to hold it. I won't want to hold it. I was showing Eddie today how many Ranga children are running around.
Oh, yep. Is one too many, I suppose you could say.
They're everywhere. It's one of those things, you don't notice until you notice it, and then you can't stop noticing them.
No, ever since you pointed it out, like, I'm like, oh, another Ranga.
Exactly. There's a ginger there and a there. There's 2 right here playing. I play poker. She's sitting there. It's such a lovely day. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Oh, nuts! There goes all my hard. One man band, two is float for you. Bop, come fly with me. Let's take off to the blue. So I get you up there where the air is rarefied. Do-do-dee. G'day, fella. Angels cheer, cause we're together. such a lovely day. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fly with me, let's fly away. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lady, ba-ba-ba-ba. And we'll beat the birds into Acapulco Bay. Honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Meet the Whitakers. Has a ring to it. Are you gonna officiate your own wedding?
Well, isn't that special?
Oh, nuts. Well, there goes all my money.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, I want to buy my nuggets. Oh.
Oh.
What do you reckon of my outfit, by the way? I reckon I look pretty snazzy.
I like it.
Oh, I like my jeans. I got 121 golden nuggets. Also, I found that broken wheel that you can have. There you go. And a free wheel. Thanks.
Thank you, Willie.
That's right. Now I don't have to worry about them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might see if Eddie wants to go do some fishing. Yeah, it was
right.
good seeing you again.
You too,
It was
Willie.
good seeing you too, Willie.
I'm
I'll
gonna go
catch you
get some
later.
rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, g'day. See you later.
Well, do you be safe, Willie? Yeah, Felix was on the table. Oh, my alerts apparently aren't working, but thank you for the raid, Josh. Fortunately, I'm about to go to sleep myself. Only 6 in the morning. Oh, all right, love. Mm. See, who are we raiding this morning? Of course, it's gonna be Rainier. Everybody loves Rainier. All right, y'all. All right. Gonna head off for the night. Y'all have a wonderful night. It's been a wonderful stream. And y'all enjoy your time with Rainier. Be safe, y'all.